is yeah, that never mind. I'm a little slow.
It is what you
Okay, I'm getting the stream stuff going.
There's a shark in the sea. It's not a shark at all.
Back. Just mute me if you want, because I can't mute myself.
All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Megajam stream. This is a celebration of the previous 9 jams. Every 10 jams we have this. We'll also be having a different celebration, which will be the year anniversary in a couple more weeks, and that will be a much larger thing, and we'll be exploring the highlight worlds within a year's time. So what's special about this jam is also it's a show and tell session, so after we explore the worlds and kind of show off what cool things people have been doing, there will also be a show and tell where people can show off things that maybe they didn't make in a creator jam, but they've been making. There's a lot of cool things people make in this world. So yes, well, we'll get started, and so Yolodek, if you need to speak, you were saying that like you wanted me to put you on mute. Just come over here and float in front of me or something, or if you want to hook up like a mute helper or something like that to talk, and then I can unmute you if you're. There we are.
Can you hear me right now?
Yeah, I can.
Maybe I got a solution perhaps for mute or unmute me. Maybe someone can spawn like a red cube or something very obvious that if I hold it, that means I want to be unmuted?
Well, this thing right here will actually allow you to speak to people. So you can type and then hit like, here, let me get, see?
Wait, what?
You can type in this and then look in front of me. So you can have something you attach to yourself. And
how do I do that? Sorry, man. I never play this.
Hey, that's okay.
Oh, okay.
Click on one of these.
Oh.
Yeah, I try and get some accessibility tools for people too.
Nice.
So yeah.
Wait, how do I remove the message? So on the red X? Crap, I can't move anymore.
Yeah, there's lots of weird stuff in this world. It's a fun little world.
I'm locked now, man. I can't move anymore.
You can't move? Oh, what? Okay.
Oh.
Well,
Oh no.
Did they leave so they could come back? Okay. Hey.
I suggested.
Hey, Artiscar. Welcome.
Yeah, this is probably the better one for them to use because this one does pop up the little interface up in front.
I'm back.
And that's just a keyboard.
Yeah, that keyboard can work too. You can just grab it and.
Okay. And then I can type on this.
Yes, you click down here, and then you can erase this stuff.
Yeah, you kind of face it the other way, where like.
Yeah. And then you can.
Yeah, so like if you're talking to me, for example.
There you go.
You guys are making me look really stupid.
Nah, we all. This can be heavy learning curve sometimes, so no worries.
It's not
Alright,
obvious,
so I
but it's
typed hello and now it's showing, right? Cool.
Yeah, shows on this side.
But the other one was way cooler, yeah.
Oh, that'll be wonderful. Well, yeah, this should be a fun stream. We're gonna check out all the different worlds.
But this one,
maybe like
I can't move when I do this one.
20 minutes or so.
Sounds like an issue there.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to ask.
I've been using that one, so I don't know how it works.
I've been in desktop in so long, I don't know all the little quirks anymore. But yeah, I figure everyone, what we'll be doing is we'll be getting to exploring worlds in about. Hey, Pink Prince! Wow, all kinds of fun new people. Welcome. You'll be in like first-person point of view, so I like to usually see what everyone else is seeing. But if you guys want me to be in third, just let me know. Oh, they're gone again. Oh man.
Desktop mode needs work for sure.
Yeah, they're kind of like, they don't prioritize that because they usually prioritize the VR stuff. So certainly you're correct.
Why though? Why though? Wouldn't you bring in a lot more people if you have like desktop mode
Thinking
working?
about a new desktop version.
Well,
they're working on that like next after a couple things and the whatever they're
Yeah.
working on. now.
Wow, that's so cool. This is cool with the wings.
yeah, it's a nice one.
Yeah.
It's a Gearball creation.
Gearbo makes really good stuff.
Oh, thank you for the follow. So yeah,
Your voice matches your avatar.
are you gonna be around for like, I don't know, like for a couple hours, Electrospy? I know it's late.
No, it's not late. The problem is more like I'm being still awake since
This guy
yesterday.
doesn't.
Oh my
He needs
goodness.
like he needs like a robot voice. This guy.
But yeah, basically, wow, yeah. If you hadn't, okay, never mind then. I was gonna say if you hadn't been pulling an all-nighter, I'd love to see you show off some of your work because you always are doing something
Show off
crazy.
What?
All the weird,
this is
crazy
cool
stuff that you
model.
work on. No. When we do show and tell, I mean, I guess you can right now since we're waiting for. I think we should wait till like
Ah.
20 minutes.
You mean stupid stuff like this?
Oh, this one's super cool. Actually, is this the glass?
Yeah,
Something
it's a
else.
prototype for that.
Oh,
So
What is-
it does change the sound based on the seat, and if you're making a hand, a fist, or using the head.
It's very good.
That's super cool.
Community. Jam en dan.
But yeah, if you actually go a little bit slower while tapping the thing, it does decrease or increase the volume.
that's really cool.
The fucking head one. That's so good.
But yeah, what I'm working on right now is so it actually does like
Yeah,
like the
it's
palms
very cool.
and maybe even the feet.
Hi, Pixel.
And
Welcome.
I'm gonna make the tracking local so you don't can steal the tracking ball from each other. Because right now it's
super
global.
cool.
I need to change that.
Put that in like an
This is
office.
great.
Yeah,
Office,
this is
office glass.
Creator Jam, and usually during Creator Jams we build out worlds together and then share
Serious
whatever we created based on a different
conversation
theme.
about the
But today is a celebration jam, so every
Every time you're
10th
playing,
jam
this thing
we
somewhere
celebrate
down
the
in a
previous
public lobby, most of the
previous
people
9
are
jams and go back
standing there
exploring
doing
what
this
all the
or
cool
doing-
stuff people have been doing. This will also be a show and tell
It's really funny
session,
what
so
people
things
end
that
up
people
doing
didn't
with
make in
cool
Creator
stuff.
Jams, or if they did, they'll be showing off some of that stuff right now. And so before we go on a world hop, we're going to wait about
It's a template for
15 more
doing
minutes and then
interactions with
world
the
hop.
glass.
We're going to kind of
So
show
you
off
can
different
tap
things.
the
So
glass.
Electrospy made this glass
That's pretty cool.
that you can
man.
tap based on. I can't hear you, so if you're having trouble with your voice, Pixel, just let us know. And
So,
Can you hear me?
do your
Yep,
fingers
yep.
move individually?
They're just fucking head.
yeah, you can hit your head.
Is that like the squeeze thing?
It's,
Oh wait,
an
wait,
X
Monsoon,
controller.
can you make yourself super small and then run into the glass? This is gonna be so real. This is gonna be so
I make
real.
myself small.
You'll
Oh,
go
he's
to-
making himself small.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Oh, that's perfect. Can you add collision to it? Where you can't move further?
On the tram I'm gonna use that on, there actually gonna be a collider until you break the glass. I mean, I could
Wow.
bring.
That is so cool.
I could bring in like the buggy version of the tram, but then we need to be careful with the colliders.
Sure.
How do I know if this is my actual... How do I know if this is my
Damn.
account?
You may need to
fucking
step back.
love it.
It's actually a bigger model.
Do you have a question, Pixel? What's up?
How do I know? So I was on here earlier, and I had like all kinds of avatars in my account, but
So yeah, let me reset the windows.
I remember I had to log in, and now I just log in through Steam.
Okay,
No, it's
you still
from,
have to log in inside Neos,
Recreation,
and
Black Mesa.
you're probably not logged in because your name isn't highlighted.
Yeah, but
Here, we'll get
out.
there are some things on here.
So you'd go to
So
your
there's
dash menu
this
under My Account, and
Yeah.
there's you'll see like My Profile, Deposit, Withdraw, and Log in.
So if you take, for example, like your finger,
Log in.
And then click.
Yellow.
Yep.
Yeah, I was looking where you were pointing, sorry.
so yeah.
Wow!
In the bin.
I missed it. Hold
We
on.
totally need a collidable fly. Oh,
Oh god. Oh god. Who's just grabbing?
we just crashed.
So, can you actually throw in a window with something?
Right now there is no detection
fuck.
for throwing things, but
Sorry. Sorry.
Just grab it and everything shatters.
That has such a strong impact. Oops.
Things VR people do.
Yeah.
Great things.
Oh, once we have physics in here.
This is the old version of the game, of that window, which is you can also tap it, and if you're going a little bit faster, you actually be able to crack the glass, and if you're going too fast, it's gonna break.
How do you track the momentum?
Oh, even the buttons work. That's tight.
So it's literally only two colliders, and I'm checking the time difference between the two for the speed.
Oh, that's clever.
Oh, okay. So that's like big squares.
This is a strong grasp.
So that's a big square on this side of the glass and a big square on the other one, and they both detect.
Exactly. There's a slight overlapping going on, and if you're going through both of them, it's actually gonna try to get the timestamp, calculate the difference, and depending on that,
There we are.
estimate the speed you're going.
How does that? Well, okay. So
Such cool stuff.
I just really like the doors on this.
I know. Sound design is so important inside VR. You know, you can have all the
Actually,
cool
I'm not
visuals, but like that.
it worked though.
It's so
cool.
nice.
But yeah,
Can
then
you
there's,
show me?
And then
then
the
there's
little
stupid
buttons
stuff
are here.
like this.
Yeah.
And I still love the fact that it's all.
Squish.
You can actually grab it.
That makes me think like if you have two of those next to each other, it makes you think of.
I still love the interactive buttons without even having to use the.
Well, can you show me like the glass where you tap it and then you tap it louder and louder till it breaks? Can I see that?
In this case, it's not getting louder. This is literally the version. I can try to get like the middle version.
Oh, this is just so rewarding for some reason. I
I
mean,
don't know how fast I need to go.
You're in the middle of an online meeting and you just got someone just going like, "Hold
Yeah.
on."
Oh, there we go.
oh, or what about like a window wiper, like you're like.
Yeah, that was
Oh wait, come on.
Little
There.
window wiper.
too much.
Oh, the squeegee.
Wait, am I
Hello, innocent thief.
In the midst of a meeting.
How's it going?
Doing important stuff.
Where are we? There's collision on that thing.
Oh, this is a great feel. I'm glad this is a good thing to bring in.
Because people
Bringing this
were
asset. Oh yeah.
complaining about this only the texture, so separate
I
Yeah.
love how this is like the first thing everyone does. Just like,
Collidable fly.
seats.
wait, it didn't work. Hold
Yeah,
on.
and all the seats are also visible.
Yeah.
So if you click on the seat, you actually sit down. If I would have,
Oh, I think I accidentally, because of the position of my hand, it kind of swaps it out.
I'm not sure
So
if
I have to be
it's
very
the
careful.
best of
Head
user.
first.
Yeah, because you're not
You can grab, like you can
Let me remove
touch the glass.
really?
Well, for some, maybe because I don't have fists,
You have spoons and a knife.
but I do have a head.
This is from my favorite game.
And so you can knock on the glass.
I didn't
Yeah, this
see
world's
the,
kind of fun.
this
It's a bit weird,
louder,
and I like that.
when you-
Yeah, this
It'd be a good one to
does
climb.
change the volume based on the velocity.
Oh, okay, cool.
So with a good.
So what I'm actually doing is
Oh.
this green ball is constantly calculating its own speed, and if you're getting on under the threshold of the collision, it's then taking the actual speed and multiplying that to the volume.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
I think you guys did break it.
Yeah, I believe
Yeah,
it.
we probably broke it.
Oh,
Yeah, let's spawn a new version.
Don't worry, we're the
There we
best
go.
QA testers. We'll break anything.
oh no.
Monsoon, Monsoon.
Yes.
Point somewhere else where you can't grab anything. Actually grab and with the fist now try to hit it. Huh? Okay, it's not changing. Oh yeah, you have multiple hands.
Let me just.
Interesting. Why is it doing that?
We broke every version.
Yeah,
It's
literally.
Good sound effect too
Wait.
with going with it.
Hold on. Safety man's here.
It's interesting is actually playing multiple sound. Yeah, but yeah, that's one of the reasons why I tried to make it local. So it's spawning the sound file global, but does the tracking locally. So only one person at a time can locally trigger the thing.
Interesting.
Because right now we actually can run into the issue that multiple people do steal the tracking ball and overlap each other.
That makes sense.
But yeah, really heavy work in progress. Still needs to be dealt with.
I like it. I'm sorry
Just
we
a few
broke it.
things on your list.
Yeah, just one of the few.
As we break it in a heartbeat.
What's your favorite thing that's been made in this game, Electro?
Oh my gosh, that's a hard thing.
It's very hard to say.
Wow.
I mean, there's a lot of cool gimmicky things in here, so it's really hard to say. I don't know if I even have a favorite thing in here.
What reacts to your eyes? Like, what's making your eyes move?
Let's not talk about this topic until I get confirmation that I am allowed to do that.
Oh, okay.
Advanced technology.
Sick.
Super secret
So
tech.
advanced.
Yeah, I don't want to get on the bad side of Frooks, because the way I did get this to work, it's not a good way. But yeah, to give you another example, I hope it doesn't freak out now. Do you see the point up there?
Oh, nice.
I see.
Oh, eye tracking. What? Oh, you have a Vive Pro Eye?
Oh, shit.
No, I have an index. That's why I said
Oh, what?
let's not talk about that now.
Oh, awesome. Ooh, exciting stuff.
Little magic man over here.
He's using illegal methods.
Su-
Yeah, I'm
That's-
using a patch. I literally patched the driver to ignore the headset check and just initialize the device anyway.
Neat.
So I'm using the official SDK, and that's the reason why it's compatible.
Interesting.
But yeah, I patched the library to just ignore that I'm not using a Vive.
That's cool. Wow. If they get that going, people will be really excited to be able to play with that. Oh man.
Yeah,
La-
that's actually what I'm
laser
looking
eyes
at.
will be happening in 2 minutes. 2 minutes later. Like,
Priorities, people. Priorities.
yeah, exactly. You have
I
like
have translated the
I can make
needs of
keep it
hand
blind with
lasers when I could just use my eyes.
totally wiggly eyes,
No.
wiggly eye lasers.
That is a meme waiting to happen.
Oh,
No.
like you can pick someone up by winking. You know. Ah.
I did the thing.
Look, I can easily make this, logic real quick with my eyes.
I'm gonna explain that to you.
It was like,
Things just start printing.
I modded the index.
like you close your eyes, and that's how it compresses down. Oh, I haven't seen this person in a while.
Understand how the hell you can get, like, eyes to check on.
That's how my
What
headset is
are the legs?
currently looking.
Is there a hint on this?
Oh, is that for eyeglasses?
No. That's literally the tracking device. This
Interesting.
around here is like an infrared LED ring, and then there's like small infrared cameras down here which do track the eye movement.
Is that a
And if you
custom thing
wanna-
made?
No, it's actually a thing you can buy for the HTC headsets as an aftermarket product. So I did maybe do a gamble here, just by maybe it could fit, and
Wow.
by maybe reverse engineering the library to find out where the whitelisting happens. Just disable the whitelisting, so it's just initializing without the headset.
Oh, that's
Pretty
awesome.
baller.
But yeah, then you get creepy stuff like this.
Wow.
The camera information.
This is the Electrospy Eye.
Wow, you can
That's a
actually
high- that's a
see the
high
infrared-
quality eye.
Oh wait,
infrared
wait.
bouncing
We
off
have to
your
do
eyes
this.
and showing the infrared ring. What the hell? That's
Hold
cool.
on. Wait. Oh wait. Keep that open for just a second. There we are. Oh wait.
Oh, what have we done?
What?
But,
There we are.
weren't they
There we
gonna
are.
use
Medrina.
Oh no!
No, don't do it. Oh god.
I gotta see how
Look
this
behind
looks.
you.
Okay, this is not what I wanted.
Let's see how this looks. Need to get out of
It's very
mirror.
obvious on the back.
Just put it.
Okay.
Just put it like on a. Put like on a computer screen, a little panel thing. Just
God.
replace it with your eyes.
So normally this won't work, but it
Open
works
up
with
a
other-
mirror and
with
see how this
HTC
looks.
With HTC stuff, is what you're saying.
Yeah, this is supposed to be used with HTC headsets because they use with all headsets the same lens shape
So,
from
on
the
the
same
other side.
lineup. So I got really lucky that Valve Index has the exact same lens shape.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just,
We'll look from
that's crazy.
Mentalicious point of view.
Make that work.
If you don't mind me using your point of view to look at the
Why
back.
does it plug in?
No, I don't mind you.
This thing plug in. This,
In the USB
rings.
port, in the USB port in front. It's just a USB device.
Oh, that is creepy. I like that.
alright,
think
but,
That
like,
is objectively terrifying. Thank you.
Yeah, it's okay.
You're welcome.
Very
Actually,
terrifying.
I know something that would work really well with that.
Heb je hoedje eraf gehaald, Hans?
Oh yes, I have a TV just for that sort of thing.
I got my bones instead in my head.
My brother is asking, is this the same concept as what? 3D ad scanner? New 3D ads?
I'm not sure.
Uh oh, someone just shot the.
What are you guys
Oh,
doing
someone
to
just-
my video?
Oh no, someone shot the.
Nothing.
Wait,
The cabinets
undo.
now.
No, undo the cabinets, guys.
Okay, who applied the material to the world?
Yeah.
I only did it to myself.
Oh no, you got the world accidentally. Yeah, I gotta
Yeah.
set a no material application on this thing.
Oh
So
wow, we're in
let's
the
say we're...
Let's
Let me
see.
switch back to my normal one.
And then
Hans, I got
we have a
your,
really nice television to use.
Why did you steal my hat, man?
I don't know, I wanted to...
This would be under.
Let you put it back?
Uh,
Oh, whatever.
there we are. This is what we needed. This one will do the trick.
Cool stuff, man. I love
There
it.
we are.
This is the future.
There we go.
Ignore the broken cable on top. Ignore that.
It's cool, man.
There we are.
Some
Now we have a
cool
TV.
stuff, man.
It's playing your eye.
No.
Obey.
Just keep it on loop.
Why? Why?
So you really like pushing the further? You say that in English, pushing the
The
Envelope.
limits?
yeah envelope, pushing things into the future, right?
Yeah, more or less. I'm pretty sure HTC is not does not approve about doing that.
Yeah, I guess.
All right.
But, I mean, it's just one guy, right?
So-
So
let's see.
me showing this off on the live stream, I'm not sure if that is a good move.
yeah, you're not selling anything, so it's fine, man.
Yeah.
Don't worry, no one watches the live streams
I'm
anyway.
just a single person doing some stupid things, so...
Well, it's really cool that you're doing that. Like, have you ever messed around with other stuff for VR, like haptic?
All right, everybody.
Finger tracking or whatever?
We're gonna probably start the world
I
tour.
did my own version of the finger tracking, but then came the new controls from Valve.
Oh, I'll wait for Anomalous to get in.
let's remove that.
Haptic feedback, because that's something I really look forward to.
I mean, it depends on what kind of haptic feedback you're looking for. Why is there something from Massive?
Hey, Anomalous.
Hello.
Good timing. We're
Oh,
just
yeah.
gonna start the tour soon. Electrospy just showed
I
off.
was-
You actually don't need to spawn that.
I was just gonna ask if you had started that yet, so.
I figured I'd wait a half an hour, let people kind of.
to just
mosey on
highlight
in.
it and
Um,
press,
yeah.
the
Definitely
lightning
works for me.
bolt in the top.
Yeah, Electrospy just showed off something that recognizes your head and hand, and so depending on the amount of force, it taps the glass and makes kind of like that dink 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 sound. He brought in that, and then
Oh.
just showed off
Okay.
a hacked Vive Pro add-on edition,
Okay,
which was
inventory,
really
and then what I do,
really
I go
interesting how it
right
got.
He showed us his eyeball. It was great.
Yeah.
I may have done a thing. I still need to get approval of Fruits if I'm allowed to do that.
Oh, your
What?
avatar is cool. Did you make it?
So let's see this.
I didn't make the model, but I changed the colors.
It's really janky in terms of software support, of course, because it's not meant to be used with that. But if you look at the
Oh,
wall,
it actually starts flying when you get off the ground.
Did you get everything working for yourself,
Taking
Pixel?
You added your own eye
Yeah,
tracking
yeah,
to
thanks.
it? Or-
yeah.
Good,
Log
good.
into my account
It's actually
again.
a hardware module which is supposed
And
to
I'm
be used
muting
with
the
HTC
sounds
headsets.
so that it's not
So
too
they are
annoying.
doing
for
a
social spaces
whitelist
and things
check
like that.
if the current headset you're using is owned by HTC. So what I did was I patched the library to
There we
ignore
are.
the whitelist.
Oh, this eye tracking
Pretty
is
neat
so
stuff,
cool,
huh?
man.
Yes. The whitelists are silly, so I approve.
What happens when you go cross-eyed? If you do cross-eyed on this?
Well,
Nice.
Does it...
Focus your
It gets a headache,
lasers.
probably.
I mean, I'm not sure how accurate it is right now. This jumping all over the place because it's not meant to be used with this headset. So
Hey, but what if you were to do something where it's actually inverse? So where you're looking, you have like alpha holes, but everywhere around it, it's like black, so that we can see how what you're actually seeing. You know what I mean by that? So instead of the fairies have like huge rings, that might do it as well. Then
I mean, I have a more tuned down version, which is only like 2 spheres, which are more a little bit harder to see. It's literally just only 2 white dots.
I see that. Wow, man, crazy. And this is like the future for rendering too, right? Where you look at renders more detailed than where you don't look with your
Like Foveat rendering?
What about blurring?
I mean, the funny thing is, NVIDIA actually already does support that. So if you use their SDK, you can actually make it render depending on the focus point you're looking at.
Those are in the 20 series, right?
In the 20 series is actually running a lot faster, but you would be able to do that on older graphics card. I'm not sure if I would recommend that, because native support will always be better than having like the hacky thing I'm doing here.
Right.
Of course.
Hacker man.
Yeah,
Well, shall we go to visit the first world, everyone?
Sure.
Over here is the first 41st Creator Jam, and that's the stage. And so I'll pop in there, and then just
sorry.
after I load in, you can just follow from there.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll just click join session once it loads for me, and I disappear. All right. So we'll wait for a few more people, just for a second.
Ooh, I like the lamppost.
I went back to my...
That's an anomalous creation. Not specifically for this, but it does have a nice feel on the carpet.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Oops. It's grabbable.
So yeah, while we're waiting for some people to come in, yeah, this is pretty neat. It's a lamppost that Anomalous made.
That actually
It has a
wasn't
battery.
meant to be part of this creator jam. It was just here because you kept turning off the lights, and I needed some light to work on things.
But it ended up being a nice little,
Kind of reminds me
yeah,
of a game I played.
it's kind of a nice surrealist element where you're just like, wait, a lamppost in this carpeted space outdoor stage?
Run by a car battery.
Uses
Yeah, there was this
dynamic bones.
there's this game I played that was like a weird sort of like indie experiment, but it was like a story-driven thing, and it had places where like there were just like the end was just like a lamppost in the empty abyss of whatever it was, and it kind of reminds me. It's kind of a striking image.
It makes me think of like a lot of surrealist type landscapes where everything's kind of empty like the desert, but then there's objects you wouldn't expect in that desert.
Mm-hmm. Oh no! Wait, no,
Oh, taking the
Someone stole the battery.
my light. I'm a moth. I need it.
Your power source is gone.
Hand over the battery.
What else will I do besides bang my face against glass?
But it doesn't even make the sound.
I know.
Tonk tonk. I know.
Electro's already spoiled us.
Perfect.
So yeah, if we follow over to the beginning of the part, we can see this is an anomalous creation, if I'm correct, and it's an extension of something that was made for a fishing jam to make random prop grab bags. So you can grab all kinds of items, and if you were going to do some sort of improv where you wanted to have a random prop that you didn't know what would be there, you could grab this. See, there's a hook right here. Well, and then it recognizes what it is. You can type in a name. We're just going to call it ball right now. We could make it ungrabbable. Well, make sure this is straight. Click, try and make ungrabbable, and see it has the name. Make spawnable, and boop, it's been added to a grab bag pool. We use this number to denote like how rare something is. So when fishing, like a fishing mechanic, you'd have it so certain fish would be hard to catch. But we just made them all have the same value, so that way you randomly get the same type of item for the prop. Oh, there we are. We have a blunt here.
Perfect.
Another blunt. Okay, we see what the grab bag's really wanting. Okay, another blunt. There we are. Banana. Blunt, banana. I feel like a slot machine or something like that.
Perfect.
Banana. Wow, it's really random. It's liking blunts and bananas. Let's see if we can get... There we have blunt, banana, blunt, hammer.
Great.
Then we have a couple other features for the stage. If we fly up to the cloud... this is a lighting system that was made by Rubik, and he donated it to the jam and then added 2 of them. So you can see on the stage, you can hit different lights. Oh, looks like someone put up the Doom curtain.
Still here, huh?
How do I undoom? Okay.
Undo.
So no one ever got a proper curtain in, huh?
Nah. So these lights can be adjusted.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
And that one down. And color can be changed. And you can adjust the rotation of it. Yep, we have some laugh tracks. And then we have different sets that you can change. So you can add stuff to these sets, or to the stage, and then put it based on a different set. So you could easily switch scenes, change the name of the scenes. And if I'm correct, Anomalous created that.
Yes.
Draconis worked on the crowd sounds. The timer. Ooh. Wow. Ouch, my eyeballs.
It's a big bright red.
I don't know about that. So, yeah. Oh, there's Blunt. And then on this, we can get a closer look of the stage itself. And here's seats. So feel free to remix this sort of thing, and then you can jump up on stage.
The seats there, correct?
The light burns on you, you know, start sweating. If you need to change backstage, just... And so this is the stage world. Oh, and Arctic Penguin made the stage and the seating area.
Oh, man.
And it almost made the Doom curtain,
The traffic cone.
which I'll fire the Doom curtain one more time. And you made the control, Anomalous, you made the control booth as well, correct?
Yes, I guess I did.
I have.
My main contribution was that set switcher, though.
True. So yeah, this is the stage world, which could be used for like improv or like doing some acting on like little theater plays, stuff like that. So there's a couple different. There's another world that you should definitely check out if you enjoy doing that. I think it's by MCham. And
Whose line is it?
Whose line is Anyway World. So yeah.
Are these lights actually the source of the stage?
Yes. Yes.
Are they?
Oh, hey, Cecil.
They don't. Oh yeah, they just don't seem to be lighting up. That's all.
Oh, that's only one of them is on. You have multiples.
Oh, right.
And so you can turn on different ones, and you have to hit these triggers to do so.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And so, yeah.
What does that do? Oh, right. Nice.
Have all the lights on.
And then you can move. I think when you select each one, that allows you
Oh, I
to
see.
move them.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
So you could definitely
Oh, yeah,
give
I
some
guess
lectures
that's right.
inside,
Rotation
that sort of thing. Not nearly as creepy as Hamish's stage world. I wish he'd published
I'm
that.
not
That
quite
one's
sure why Prime felt the need to like access a line like 5 heads on top of one another, but
that was great too.
seems to enjoy doing that.
Oh, he's definitely part of the Access Aligner Church,
What are you doing? Get back
Naturally.
into position.
Why wouldn't you be?
which needs to be made. I look forward to seeing that built. Okay,
That sounds like a
member,
world
he's
that
the
could be made
founder
quite
of
easily.
that.
exactly.
Yeah, we can have a little statue of Prime in the middle, naturally access aligned with a few things on top of it.
I could see him some kind of like Access Align gesture where there's some kind of objects floating around that are all aligned.
Or
Yeah.
getting scanned.
I was here the whole time.
Someone must have turned it on. Well, yeah, is there anything else I missed, do you think? Anyone wants to talk about that they made out here?
You were detected. Get in
No?
your
I
slot.
don't think I
Okay.
added anything to this.
All right, let's poof and go back to the
Mm-hmm.
jam.
Readable on that?
Maybe we can,
I like how we pop in and there's
There's just another.
just another
car.
tram with all kinds of shattered glass.
Where were you?
Oh, we went to 40 Crater Jam 41. We'll be going to 42 in a minute. But
Oh, you're showing off work from previous
yes.
jams.
No, the doors
Yes.
are actually fine. It's only the big window.
I didn't mean to grab it.
Yeah, obviously. Let me reset that.
Oh.
I just wanted to jump out.
I've seen this tram several times before. What's it from?
The rasp is back.
Oh,
Yeah, because the friend grabbed
Pedro.
I didn't grab it.
Grab it.
You guys weren't here earlier, but he was.
I just love
ray
messing with the
tracing
buttons.
If you show where you watch it, look at the window and it breaks. It's super cool.
Yola,
With
I
eye
still need
tracking.
to want to keep this on the wraps for now, because it's not officially supported, so...
Oh, the little the sparkly things.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Don't worry, I don't have friends to tell secrets to. It's even more secure than being trustworthy.
Pixel? Yeah, take one of your
all right,
fingers
shall we go to
and-
Crater Gem 42, everyone?
Sure.
This
Push
is
it down.
Oh, the telephone game.
the telephone game. This was a fun jam.
Oh, wow.
I definitely
So
missed
everyone,
this
we're
one.
going to the telephone game. You're all welcome to come out.
Okay.
Okay.
And just click join. And
After it starts.
after I load
I don't
in.
think it has yet.
I'm still loading in. There's a few assets to load in, that's for sure.
And it's done.
This will be a little bit heavy. A lot of assets made during the.
Let's try this slot to load in.
Yeah, there's a bit to load in. So
Wasn't there like a truck or something? I can't.
yeah,
remember.
that one's probably gonna lag us a little. There's a Jeep that moves around, and a Yeenado, which is a bunch of Yeens all swirling in a tornado.
That's right. We had 2 different worlds for this one, didn't we?
We did session 1 and then session 2. So we'll go to session 1 first, and then move into session 2. If someone has a really hefty PC, I might ask them to go to session 2, so that way I'm not having both of these worlds loaded up at the same time. Just in case. Should be
I still
fine.
think this was possibly my favorite Creator Jam. Definitely one of my favorite.
One of my tops. I'm glad you brought that up. I think that Creator Jams need to incorporate a little bit more play in their sessions like this, where it's like it's a little bit lighter. That there's no pressure for objective. It's more just like, here's some ideas. Let's have fun bouncing them back and forth, and then go from there. So definitely more game type things like this would be fun.
Yes.
So we'll definitely repeat a telephone-like game someday too, something like that. Certainly.
By the way, is Next not streaming this one because he's usually here for the Mega Jams?
Yes,
So I just
he's going to stream the one 2 or 3 from now. So the
1 year anniversary.
1 year
party.
anniversary, yeah.
Okay.
And so that's why he's not at this one.
All right, cool.
But we'll end up touring a bunch of them for the 1 year anniversary. We'll hit highlights, and this will probably be one of the highlights.
Probably not all 50 though. That would take forever.
No, that would be awful. Yeah, like a week later, I'm like, I haven't slept or eaten, collapse on the floor.
There's no fun about it.
So yeah, let's go over to 1. Oh,
Well,
so
next
those of you
week's
that
showing off the edible cake in VR, so
So basically what this was is the telephone game, and have you ever heard of that game where you whisper in someone's ear a phrase, and then someone whispers in another person's ear that phrase, and eventually by the time you get around to a person at the end of the circle, the phrase is completely different. Well, this is kind of the visual version of that people would start off with a series of words. They would grab something like communist, eat humble pie, dove, and then they could kind of select around this, and using these 3 series of words, you'd add that to an ELO, and then start building. And so you'd start building that. You'd do it within a certain time frame. I think we figured, what was it? 30 minutes was good. 45 minutes for the first time, or 30 minutes for the first time, and then the rest is like about 15 minutes or half an hour less.
Yeah, I was thinking it was 30 and 15, but I could be misremembering.
Yeah, I can't remember if it was 45
like
and
what the notes
30.
say.
So I remember we changed it slightly from the notes because it wasn't working just right, but I can't remember
Yeah,
exactly
we-
what.
I think initially we didn't realize that the very first person would need a lot more time
Yeah.
to get started, and then it could be shorter. So
And so, oh good, Bean's here too. So if we go into the first one, which, if I'm correct, was started by Anomalous.
if this is the flamingos, yes.
Yep. And so go through here, and
Yep.
yeah, this might be pretty heavy. This world has a lot of assets in it, and it's not optimized assets. We just kind of so.
Tossed him in. This is pretty funny.
And so this one was, let's see, what was the name? Give me a second. I will add in the credits. I think I have the credits for this.
this is great.
I don't think you mentioned that the idea here was that things were built in Neos. It wasn't just like imported. It was sketched out in Neos itself.
Yes, everything you try and build it in Neos, or if you have objects, you can bring them in, but you're doing this within a limited time frame, so there's not much time if you were going to try and bring in assets anyway. Let's see if I have the
Are these all
credits.
convex hull brush?
Yep, this is
Yes.
all convex hull. This was Flamingo Workforce at
On
Loggerheads,
its feathers.
and so you can see some really cool stuff with it.
Yes, I think Lucas did that, which I quite like.
Yeah, these are good.
Yeah, it was really creative. Like Lucas added the tools. Anomalous made it the flamingo, business flamingos. They're wearing ties. You have,
Well,
like,
the phrase was flamingo workforce. I didn't know to show that they were business flamingos.
perfect. Well, I'm longing. Hopefully, I don't crash, guys. Are you guys? Ooh,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm getting
still
like
okay.
serious lag spikes in here.
I'm just getting some audio
There we
bit
are.
crunching, but that's about it.
there we are. And so
Crunchy
you
audio.
can see some interesting. There's some of Bean's particles.
Nice little particle.
Have
Very cool.
They're definitely angry. Look at their eyebrows and the weapons. They're ready to fight. Creative with the tooltip, as everyone was talking about before. Lucas adding the tooltip. So basically, each time someone wouldn't see what was previously there, they would jump to the next one and just with the information they had, they would build, and they would keep adding to it. They would keep adding and adding and adding, and then we usually stopped at about 4 people instead of the whole way through, just with the sheer amount of time and how robust the world was getting.
Right.
Yeah.
And there was no, since it was telephone, there was no communication between the people working on it. All you had was the shared set of words, and that's it.
And that helped a lot with giving the kind of weirdness and randomness with it, because that wouldn't be fair. Like you say, no, I'm trying to do this. Instead, just go by what information you have. That's the best. Wait, what book are they? The Neos book. Is that Neos Bible?
Seems so.
The Neos Bible.
Right. So let's go to number 2. And by the way, feel free to add anything. Don't let me monopolize on like talking either, please. If there's it. So shall we go to number 2? And that is
Over here.
over here. This one's. This
Right, okay then.
was started by Innocent Thief, and it's Happy Bug, the walls have ears. And so if you click this button, this turns off and on the particles of the happiness. And then you have,
It's quite literal.
you have these ears that come in and out of the wall, which is pretty great. So I think Draconis made the ears that are around the walls. Is that correct, or was it you, Anomalous? I know you made the bugs.
No, my contribution to here was the ladybugs, and that's it. Nothing else. I don't recall who did the other parts. But...
I'm getting a little bit of lag spikes here, guys. So this one's fun. Let me get up closer to these ladybugs that are dancing. They're definitely happy bugs.
Oh.
Oh.
Indeed.
So yeah, this one's fun. Let's pop over to 3. Oh. And this one was Reindeer Preaching to the Choir. And so, good old Nervy made the
That's brilliant.
the Neos User's Guide. It's a reindeer reading the Neos User's Guide to the choir. Anomalous made the choir. I think the Neos VR User Guide was made by Draconis.
That's fun.
Oh.
What's that?
Innocent Thief added the assets.
How
Hello.
do you do the page such that it's like locked in place but can rotate around it? Is that a joint?
That's it's a
I
joint.
think that's a joint.
Okay.
Hi, Ryuki. Hello, Ryuki Yori. We are in the world that is Creator Jam 42, which is telephone game, and eventually there'll be another world inside this world. This is session 1, and so we're exploring Creator Jam worlds right now. And so this is Creator Jam 42 telephone game, and so we're showing off the different telephone game. Yeah, so this is Preaching to the Choir, and I think you'll see, like, once we get to session 2, the weirdness keeps like growing. It's as if you get used to like how odd it's going to be. So let's head on to 3. Woo! Let's see. Or wait, we're on 4. I mean 4. And feel free if you have any other questions, Ruby, Yori. All right, this one was Rocket Cow. I keep thinking of like the song Rocket Man, like Rocket Cow. And so the cow is shooting milk to fly into space.
This has got a lot of chaotic energy to it, that's for sure.
Definitely. There's something just silly about this that I really enjoy.
This reminds me of like a screenshot someone would make in Gmod.
And I can't remember, he was a new user that came in and created this and did a great job. I think, Anomalous, did you make that really cool crack with just the line
Nope,
tool?
I did not. The only thing I did in here was the hills and the silos.
Ah, those are
A
nice.
little landscape.
That was nice addition too. It gives it kind of the feel. I can't remember who drew the Kraken, but it's a pretty clever idea.
That
It's
was.
actually-
I was astonished to see that was done with a brush tool because it doesn't look like it from a distance.
Yeah, I really thought that this was a mirror, a material that was attached to it. Creative. And I like the facial expression of the cow. I think. I wonder if it was their intent to go to space, or it was just because I mean they are wearing the helmet.
Yeah, someone gave the cow a helmet, so.
So
I think somebody's been looking at too many Avalis, because I see 4 ears on there, not 2.
it is a space cow. Maybe it's a special space cows have 4 ears.
Yeah.
It might be ears and horns. I mean, cows
yeah.
do have horns.
Oh,
Good
yeah,
point.
no, fair
Yeah.
enough. Fair enough.
And then I like how people used avatars to point that was a creative idea.
Yeah.
Can't remember who did that.
Yes.
I do have
Maybe
credits,
not the best thing for performance in the world, but definitely creative.
and so I'll be adding the credits in here. I do have the credits, and the credits for all the jams actually.
Whoa.
And so, if you're ever wanting to know who added what the assets were or who did what, you can check it out there. So shall we go to number 5? Are we at 4 or 5? I think we're at 5. 4. Yep.
4, so yes, 5.
All right, this one's going to probably lag us a little. There's a lot of information. So this is a Ye NATO, guys. And Alex has a Jeep going.
Ye NATO.
So it's Yeen's Flying Craziness Tornado Ye NATO.
I suspect that last one was not an auto-generated word.
No.
This is great.
Alex has a good sense of humor. So if we shrink down, we can also go inside the school, which has some randomness in there. Croissant in the schoolhouse. And then
Good.
Оно,
Dancing.
чики-брики в дамке!
I don't know what that says. I think. Did you know, Bean? I think you know, don't you? This one.
It's Russian.
The dancing thing is very terrifying.
Ну, чики-брики в дамке!
This is not
Yeah,
a
it is
good
creepy.
learning environment.
I
don't know.
I like the 3D emoji, that's cool.
Yeah, that's the nose emoji.
I honestly don't remember this world being this performant.
It wasn't. We were all
Yeah.
creating it once, and actually, also Neos has become a little bit more performant since then too, which is
I'm
nice.
having actually 45 FPS right now, which
Yeah, I
is
have 21,
crazy.
which is nice
Yeah.
for the amount of people.
30 here, which isn't bad. So.
Welcome,
Yeah.
Demi Draw. Feel free to jump to us. We're going to be going to number 6. So let's see what 6.
Go to scale yourself and
And this was started by Lucas. And Best Boy Fireworks. And so he made some fireworks. And then they're shooting from a tree. I think. Nope, they're just with a tree nearby.
I feel like an offset has been mangled here or something.
Oh
At
yeah, I
least from my
fixed these
perspective,
like
the fireworks
last
are shooting
second.
off at a different angle.
It's simple, but it's a technical achievement.
Yeah. Let's see.
Operation.
Oh, you say they're going off a little late?
So from my perspective, the fireworks are shooting up here in like this direction.
I think the angle varies because I see some of them at different directions.
This one seems like it's not working out, but the other ones seem to be shooting off.
Yeah, like I'm seeing some like bursting over here, but I'm not seeing the things. Oh no, hang on. Maybe I was looking in the wrong place.
Yeah, this one just... I was seeing fireworks
Yeah.
over here before, but now I'm only seeing them there. So I
Interesting.
don't know what happened.
They're not. They also lost like
Oh, I see what you mean.
their sync.
So it'll be a minute. Someone joined in. I
Oh.
think.
Well, Lucas needed to like fix these fireworks like last second.
Oh yeah, it's one of those things like when you're on such a small time frame, it's kind of can be stressful, but a fun kind of pressure. You're just like, oh crap, I got to get this done.
It was not a lot of time to build things in 30 minutes or 15.
Especially
which
if you're doing
was part of
logics.
the fun.
Yeah,
but-
yeah.
Yeah, I had that problem in the second world here with one of the things I tried to work on. I just couldn't get it done, even with you granting me a little bit of a time extension. So,
So shall we go to 7?
Yep.
And this one's very related to our time. So we're surrounded by toilet paper because, back when there was a shortage, made sure in VR there's no shortage of toilet paper. And this one is domestic wars all over the board. And so it was started by Beamed, and we have guns shooting everywhere with you turned on the death Roombas. They're dueling.
Nice job.
Death Roombas are out for blood.
I don't remember who like put the knives on the Roombas, but it was.
That seems like an Alex the Derby Fox kind of thing.
That is inspired.
And then we have a fort. Made out of toilet paper. Feel secure in my toilet fortress.
This was like also back around like when the toilet paper was like a new meme, I guess you could say, because like no one like had like everyone around the world had like a shortage of it.
The time span of only 2 months. Didn't
Didn't you have a crazy story?
Yeah, this was like March, wasn't it?
Where
Yeah,
you
it was
were
like March,
near
like
someone that was hoarding
February.
toilet paper? Bean, didn't you have something crazy that happened like was related to that? Where you were near someone that had their car was packed full of toilet paper?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Months.
Like their fucking car was just like when this happened, like I just was riding my bike and they were like just opening their car like on their sidewalk on like their front yard thing, like, and it just fucking toilet paper rolls would just fucking fall out of their vehicle. I'm like, what the fuck?
Bro.
And I said it even out loud, like, what the fuck? And they like look at me like with the most disgusting face ever, like, what? This is not your business. I'm like, oh, okay.
Keep biking, nothing to see here.
Yeah, keep going. Nothing to see here. Exactly. That's exactly the attitude that they were having, basically.
I bet she had a magnificent toilet fortress.
Dude, they were probably making also like a fortress like that. I'm not gonna lie. They were probably doing
Hey,
that.
Hebo.
Hello.
So, shall we go to 8?
Sure.
So this one was done by Dracona Storm. And for those of you just coming in, this is basically a telephone game where we start off with a phrase, and then we'd have a limited amount of time to build out using things inside world. You could import assets, but that would take a lot of time. And so each person would contribute not knowing what the previous person had done without any... Yep, there's spaghetti logics.
Oh, goodness.
Wait, what?
did you read the phrase
forgot
for this
that it
one yet?
actually
And
did
yep,
something.
this is a lot on one's plate, so a lot of spaghetti logics. And then we
Fair
have...
enough.
I get it.
We
This is
just
very
have a
good.
bunch of eggplants emitting out of a vegetable basket. And then
It's an interesting
things to do
combination.
today. Let's see. I think Lucas added the things to do, which I can almost get flashbacks from this kind of stuff.
Translating the S code to brainfuck. Why would you want it?
So I like to make some logics that makes more logics.
Oh, no.
That's an actual Lucas.
That's a very
task.
Lucas thing. Yes.
Yeah. It's a Lucas thing.
Okay, I'll add you, Artiscar. Artiscar, if you go to Medra, I can add you from there.
That pineapple's got a face.
Let me see. Is your name the same in Neos?
Ooh, do these work?
It's the paper airplane with
Artis?
color.
Okay. I'll add you and then invite you in. And there,
Oh.
and we'll be going to the next
I don't think
section
that's how
in a
aerodynamics work.
second. So yeah, just add me and I'll invite you in.
Wait, I got this one here.
All right. Nice.
Oh, this is cool.
Oh, that's cool. I haven't seen that. Ooh, who made that? Nice. So, shall we go to the second session?
Sure.
Yeah.
So, follow me this way. Woo! So, we're going to fly up to the spawn point, and there'll be a second session. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome. We're going to go into the second session, everyone. And does anyone have a really super fast computer, nice connection? Because I probably shouldn't be running this and the other one. Does anyone mind hosting that one?
I could attempt it. I haven't tested it much, but I don't seem to kill everything.
Okay,
So
it's worth a try.
Do it,
try
we'll-
me.
Oh, no.
We'll come in. We'll come
no,
in
make
and
it
kick
anyone.
the door down and see how the
Right, my
performance
bad.
is.
It was reflex.
I know, I feel you.
Oh,
So
gone?
once he disappears into the ether,
There we go.
Oh.
Right, there it goes.
okay, cool.
just make sure to click join session.
Have we got? Oh yeah, there's a small person there.
Is that turbo mode for desktop? Because I move as well.
Oh, it's Hey, Monsuno babies, how are you holding up? Is everything loading okay for you? Getting a little bit, I think, sync issues, I think, for a
Yeah.
second. Yeah, it'll take a minute, I think, for everyone to load.
Just in progress. Right.
Okay, we're stable.
Now everyone. I'm set headset. I guess we're getting somewhere.
Oh, we are getting network hitches.
Yes.
Monsoon can handle it.
Yeah, me too.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Is everyone loaded in okay? We'll wait till everyone's loaded in, we'll...
I'm gonna stay on network bandwidth and I will, because then I want to work on some stuff just popping in.
Hey, no
I'll see you
worries.
later.
Hey, thanks for stopping by. Nice seeing you.
See you later.
Yeah, I mean, we do have 9 people, a lot of assets,
You should have like a
slurping up someone's
potential
computer.
host list. Oh, what the fuck? What?
All right.
Why do I hear myself?
I don't know.
I don't know
Okay.
either.
All right, so I'm waiting for Arties. Welcome, Arties. We're gonna jump into the first one, which I think I can't remember if this one's the first one, but we'll assume it is. This one's 8-Bit Hacker.
Well, no, they're numbered. Number 1 is the first one.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Duh. Oh my goodness. Thanks. Thanks for showing me. Anomalous, thank you for always being the person to show the obvious to me. Oh man.
This one would be number 5.
Yep. Thanks.
Oh wait, what?
Wow. So yeah.
Wow.
Hello, artists. Once you load in, sorry, it's going to be a little bit crunchy. There's a lot of assets in this type of world. We'll probably have this little hitch too when we get into. So if you walk over to number 1, oh, you'll have to fly into it.
Walls.
No, you don't fly. You just walk through the center instead of going through the wall.
There we are.
Come on.
And so this one,
Already tell
I think
who
was
added what.
this one accidents waiting to happen. I think this was started by Lucas. And so we have
Oh, there it
a
is.
gas can
Waiting to
that's
happen, yeah.
a gas can and a nuclear bomb on a stove. We have the coffee meme. Then we have toilet paper with a Corona with a mask because Corona doesn't want to give itself any viruses. You don't want to catch itself.
Of course not.
And then we already have an accident that did happen with the big old truck.
Truck, come on.
And then
And a fox running with scissors.
Fox running with
Nice.
scissors, which is not safe. And Anomalous, you're quite good with the convex hull brush, Anomalous.
Yeah, I was proud of that for a 15-minute time limit.
Yeah, it's nice.
Very good.
And then I think there might be someone or something in the truck. Let's see. Or at least look from the truck's angle.
I don't see anything obvious.
Nope.
Well, other than the big fire right on the hood.
Apart from the obvious.
So shall we go to 2? This one is Come to Hell or High Water. And I think this was started by Spider. And then from there, everyone else. We have
Nice.
Corn Dog in the Toilet.
Visual effects in this one.
And this, the visual effects are nice. I think Lucas did some of those, added some of this. And then if you click on the button, someone wants to click on the button there, see what happens. I think it's more fun if someone else does it. That was added by Draconis.
Beautiful.
I do like the separate particles. That's really nice. Nice touch. So yeah, the duck is certainly not happy. Shall we go to 3? This one. Oh, I forgot. Oh, it has this avatar in it. This is a fun avatar. I love that avatar. And this one is Capybara points the finger at discs. So there's a capybara that was made by Anomalous. That's a wizard capybara that's shooting discs, both floppy and compact discs. And then this crazy dinosaur
apparently
thing.
It's in a shootout with the dinosaur with robotic arms.
Yeah.
This one went a little nuts, but that's good.
I like this one. It's just... I think Outsider and Queen Heidi worked on it as well.
Oh, I didn't notice the unicorn particles before.
Oh,
Okay.
me either. Maybe
So it's
that must have been
discs
Queen
versus
Heidi.
unicorns, apparently.
Oh, I never noticed those either. Wow.
They look angry, too. The unicorn particles.
Let me see.
They almost just look like the Neo's hands, just pointing.
These ones...
Oh, wait, maybe they are hands.
Oh, maybe they are.
Oh, they
These
look
ones definitely
they
are.
look like they are hands. Oh, man.
Oh,
They did look like
yeah,
unicorns,
see?
too.
Yeah, the way they were pointing up, they look
They're
like
unicorn hands.
unicorn hands. Okay, multiple interpretations here.
I like that.
But you're right, they are just the Neo's hands.
I must get into this avatar. Yes.
Huh.
Yes.
Oh God, no.
I love this avatar. It has the voice changing.
Holy
I
crap.
love that avatar. That was a zero creation.
It's terrifying.
So, yeah. Oh, Zyro.
I mean, the wobbly dinosaur is enough on its own, but with a change in
That's
texture and the
awesome,
voice
right.
changer, that's crazy.
Yeah, it is kind of a smaller show and tell round right now. Electrospy. I think it's due to the fact Nex isn't streaming. Usually Nex brings in about 4 or 5 people, but it's also earlier. So once we get to maybe a couple of the others, we might see a couple more people too. There is a good hefty amount of 10 people though in World. So that's not too bad. Let's pop over to number 4. Oh, this one. This one's all eyes on. All eyes are on. So if someone clicks the button, you'll see what happens. We have another toilet paper. Oh no, is it not going to work?
There we go.
It's just very quiet.
Oh, it wasn't quiet before. Huh. Interesting. I'll get close to it. So that's all eyes on.
All eyes are on.
Interesting.
All eyes are on. Thank you. And then, oh, I like it. Looks like you're peeking over, Mentalish. Looks like you're peeking over at what's next. I love it. And then the next one is 8-Bit Hacker. And so we have more toilet paper themes. You see it all over this. So toilet paper flag. We have a reskin from an 8-Bit Hacker made by Purple. And then some commands that if you're a coder, you know more than I do on that. Someone explained it to me, but I've forgotten. That was a nice use of the... Oh wait, they're gelling out. I guess they're melting down. Maybe the hacker's melting out everything. An old mainframe.
It seems to be
I think it was
connected
meant to
this
be
one,
a
though.
cord. I don't know who did that,
Oh
but
yeah.
Oh, a cable, right.
Oh yeah.
oops. Sorry.
And then using the Minecraft blocks was a good idea to kind of build some form. Cool. Well, shall we go back? That was a fun.
Yes.
We should definitely have more games like this, though. So that'll be a thing up on some of the next jams. Oh, and it's always that moment where you're like, wait, wrong world. There we are. Yes. Now we're in a proper place, a kitchen. A giant kitchen with
Beautiful, beautiful
octopus,
frames.
monster, and other stuff. Oh yeah, our frame's delicious. I'll wait for everyone to kind of pop back.
Oh, there we are. Okay. Let's close that.
And I'll wait a second for anyone else that's still catching back up.
Yeah, the others weren't quite sure which world we'd gone back to.
And all right. Is everybody ready?
Sure.
All right, let's go.
Yep.
Let's grab. Let's go into accessibility tools. This one probably won't be crunchy at all.
Oh, I don't think that I had been in this one after you arranged everything.
Yeah, this is been kind of organized out. I during the stage, it didn't get to show off Bean's
A good old
emote.
cable.
But during the stage, I forgot to show something. It's kind of like what you see in alt space, is you grab this, or you can put it on your avatar, and this shows off here. I'll grab a mirror to show, or can someone else show how this works by grabbing it and then touching some of the emotes? Grab the block. And Bean made this during the... There, yep.
There it goes.
And so you could, kind of like alt space, you could have your own emotes, and the Neos East Japan community's also made some nice... Okay, I'll wait for a second for things to load for peeps. And then this was made to have accessibility tools, which would help people be able to use Neos a little better. And so we have also something that was an installer for other things that we used from Orange. And then Beamed, Queen Heidi, and Techie89 made it so you could have an extension of the system that he made, that you install this, and then you have this toggle, and you can bring in your own emojis. So if someone doesn't mind installing it, you'll have to probably... And then you can actually grab images out of here. You can go to edit mode, and you can actually bring out images and put in other ones. And so you can add your own imagery. So if we had those pointer unicorns, we could definitely start shooting those out of our head. But I'm probably going to reset my avatar so I don't have this installed. And so, yeah. And I would strongly suggest checking out the new emote system that... Actually, I'll respond.
You can just double tap your menu buttons off of them to like hide it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, not against your head.
That's right.
Just
Thanks.
off of them.
Thanks. I forgot about that. Thank you. And so there's also a watch that you can attach to yourself. I don't have a wrist, so I probably need a body for this. But you can attach this, and then you can put these hands so you have sign language hands.
Right.
And then now it'll be attached if you turn off.
Oh, it was on my...
And then-
on my wrist properly.
And then you toggle whether these are grabbable or not, and then you can attach them to yourself. So you can put them on your avatar and be able to sign. This works with Oculus, I know. Others, I'm not sure. And then
Oh yeah, it doesn't work for Vive.
this one needs a little bit of work, but it's this is for magnifying glass, so you can look and read. I know, being someone that has really crappy eyesight, I can appreciate this one.
It's black for me.
Oh, it is? Interesting.
Well, remember, it only shows the camera for the person who has it equipped
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I see.
for performance
You
reasons.
grab it. Yeah,
That makes
if you
sense.
grab it, it's fine.
Sensible.
So the hands are made by Queen Heidi, the magnifier by Spider. Then we have the stage was made by, or the area was made by Arctic Penguin. Then we have Monsoon of Babies. I think this was one of their... Is the Monsoon of Babies still here? Nope. This was,
no,
I think, one of their first projects in here. And you can...
Quite impressive first project, too.
I know.
Yeah.
And you can look through here and see the different types of color blindness, so that way you could use it as a design tool.
Oh, okay, so it's like a filter.
It's using LUTs. Yeah, it's a LUTs filter based on that he was able to find online. And he's made a more advanced version of this now. And so this would be very useful if you're building a world and you want to make sure that, let's say you have some kind of puzzle or something that requires certain color combinations, that you could kind of make sure that everyone would be able to use it with different types of color blindness.
Oh, interesting.
And then this is a special tool made by, let's see, Techie89,
Legacy
I
radio
think.
menus.
And you can grab this and it shows your controllers and a bunch of information to help new users.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and radio menus now, well, I guess we'll have to change that, but
Yeah. The
Yeah, it's already outdated after a month.
it's craziness.
The thing is, he made something like that is menu based, and their menus are now being redesigned. So I mean, that was bound to happen. But
Yes.
still, the belt menu is valid.
I really like how it
And the
automatically
controllers.
shows the right controller type too. That's
Yeah.
pretty neat.
No worries, Monsoona babies. Yeah, that's okay.
I guess we could update the
We all get
radio
that.
right now, right? We could just spawn out whatever the new one is.
True.
Okay.
And then if you come in here,
Yeah.
this
Or
is
even the
a
keyboard
nice little
ones.
thing for seizure warnings. I think this could be used quite a bit. Like you pop in, you spawn in world, and then you click this to open yourself in it. Oh crap! Is it not coming back now? There. Okay. Really nice. Circuitry made that.
So what does it?
It's made for seizure. If people have like issues with flashing lights in worlds and other things that could cause seizures, that it would spawn into that like at spawn, and then you'd see this warning to kind of let you know that maybe I should not be in this seizure-inducing
if
world.
you know you have
Oh, right,
epileptic
got it.
attacks, that are caused by images, then this could be not good for you. This warning was
Yeah, it
Okay,
hides the
so-
whole world until you acknowledge it. So
Oh, okay.
I love all these people inside here. Yes, we're on inside the elevator.
Yes, I'm fine. I'm good.
No claustrophobia. Monsoon, was this your
fair-
first project in here?
Oh, I believe it was. And sorry, I wasn't here for a moment.
That's okay.
When I was hosting, sometimes
How
if
dare
my
you're not here.
I know, right? No, sometimes when I'm my computer is a little stressed out, it just like turns the headset off just to like save itself.
It commits suicide.
Yeah, it kind of commits suicide. So like I would have restarted, but I was hosting, so I didn't want to like close everything out. I just wanted to let you guys finish what you were doing.
Oh, thank
And
you.
then it took me like 10 minutes to realize, like, wait, I can just check the stream to see if they're gone.
Was your computer dying while you were hosting, or
No, it was just, less frames.
I know
The
that
controllers
is-
were working, it's just the headset turned off, and it wouldn't connect again.
Oh
It
my
was weird.
gosh.
But it happens sometimes. Restart fixes it.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were saying too, Bean.
what?
You were saying something before.
I don't remember. I don't know.
Oh.
Doesn't matter.
Was there anything
I
that you
say a
wanted?
lot of things.
Was there anything I didn't mention that you wanted to say about this?
Oh, well, I did actually, I could probably show the updated version that I made.
Sure.
And just like the empty space over here.
Sure.
Something that looks a little bit better.
It'll make you colorblind permanently.
Well, that's not the goal.
This is
Oh wow!
a special grief tool. Yeah, this is very polished now.
Yeah, this is probably the first item I made that was,
Damn,
something
bro.
I wanted to be polished and stuff. This is just a little thing you can, forgot. It's a fun little thing. It has two pieces. And you can swap between them with a radio button sort of thing.
That's cool.
Yeah, this one holds the same ones as the ones in this one, where they simulate stuff. But I also added it because there's I have different things that like the way this works is essentially it's a lookup table, but the lookup table filter material in Neos has an option to lerp between two different lookup tables. So I added a slider that, like, on the particular setting, like Deuteronomy, for example, you can swap or lerp essentially between the two ones that simulate weak Deuteronomy and strong Deuteranopia, which is the term of where it's complete. So it's kind of like this arbitrary concept of like strength of how bad the colorblindness is. Then the second one, It has corrective filters, which, like, I put corrective in quotes because it's like they're supposed to change color spaces so that they're easier to view for people who suffer from specific color blindness, but in my experience and the people I've asked, they don't help. And by the testing I've done, like, logically, they don't help. So it's kind of, I'm not too sure why, but they exist. And I did the same thing with this one where there are two different methods of correction where, like, one is just kind of like, I called it perceptual. It was just someone's rendition of, like, trying to change color spaces so that they look more accurate. And then there's a method called Daltonization where it mathematically determines, based on, like, some sort of, like, academic formula, how you can change the color space to be more identifiable by someone. And then I made it so that you can snap the corrector onto the front of this one, so you can kind of, like, get both.
Nice.
Wow. Now, where did you find out that information, Monsoon of Babies?
Oh, I just did a lot of research about color blindness because, you know, I'm not colorblind myself, so I just had to do a lot of information about, like, it was essentially, oh, here it is, like, playing with this thing and finding out, like, oh, this is interesting, what can I do to make this better, and things like that. So I did a lot of research about, like, color blindness and corrective methods and things like that.
Nice.
Then I also just kind of, like,
Googling.
tossed this on here.
Yeah.
It's like a little kiosk, I call it, and it has little cards. You can pull them up and it brings text out. And it's just, like, some information about, like, the tool
Very
itself, how to use it, and also just kind of, like, design and, like, what you might want to do if you're curious about whether your items and things are accessible or not.
Nice.
How
And a
does
little
it
bit too much fun with the
change-
bar. Yeah.
How does it change the rendering of the text where you can't see it on here, but then you pull it out?
This was a inspector that I gutted and took apart, where has some logics on it, and it detects, like, there are snappers on each little slot on here.
okay.
Like, if it's slotted under a parent, then it will lerp
Hide it,
the
right.
alpha of the text.
Nice.
Makes sense, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very nicely done, both technically and artistically.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. I also just for flavor, there's some, like, options on the back because, like, it's supposed to be, when you spawn it, it's supposed to be, like, flat. So I have, like, a toggle for whether it's grabbable and, like, a flatten sort of thing. So, like, if you have it at an angle, it just kind of, like, sets it straight.
Oh, nice.
And the color wheel is fun because you can just grab it and put it wherever you want. And I have a little ghost where you can put it back.
Nice.
I like the subtle details. That really adds to it.
Yeah, it was.
Refined.
Thank you. This was definitely an experiment of, like, how I would go forward trying to find out, like, how to make tools that are useful for other people and, like, can be understood by other people in, you know, just any context. A lot of it is, I've taken classes in college for, like, UI UX design and, like, trying to understand, like, what a user wants, what a user expects, and things of that nature, making things clear and whatnot. I was also just having a lot of fun, like, trying to design something that snapped to the other thing, because, like, I have a ring on this one, where, like, it kind of puts it here, and then the controls slide out for the back one, and it's below here.
Yeah, you gotta think of that. I'm like, how am I supposed to do that? How is this gonna work?
Right.
Like,
It's also funny because I was making it mostly in desktop mode, and, like, I realized a little bit after the fact that, like, these sliders are very small. For, like, it's much easier to use it in physical mode, like, if you're trying to, like, get it with your laser.
Yeah, laser it.
Yeah, it just kind of doesn't work.
Just get
that's
small
okay.
and do it like that.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Thanks for the follow, guys.
Yeah, I had fun with this. It was also
Okay.
spent a little bit too much time trying to figure out how to make a kiosk spin. I made the torus on the outside. You can grab it, and it kind of gives a little bit of a haptic feedback, so you can kind of spin it around.
Nice.
I wanted it to be able to, like, you just grab it and then you throw it, and then it just, like, spins a whole bunch like a carousel, but I couldn't get that to work, so I just added, like, a smoother on it, and it has, like, a similar
It's
effect.
like one of these photo displays in like the store, or
Yeah.
whenever
Yeah.
you wanna
Yeah,
buy
postcards.
like these birthday cards, and they have like this little like this little thing.
You just gave me a great idea, Bean. Oh man, that's what we should do for the screenshots that people take. Is we have one of those spinners and it has this thing on it,
that would be
and then you
fucking
snap
cool.
to it.
Ah.
Yep. And so you just put them on those things. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a good
It's a
idea.
nice idea.
So yeah, that's what's so nice about. That's one thing I like about Creator Jams is the idea. Hopefully, it inspires people to think of things they might not normally want to make or do, and then they try and just kind of take up that challenge. And next thing you know, it sparks into something else that someone explores and tries out and turns into like this, which is wow. Oh, I like that. I like that too.
It's actually funny. This reminds me, the color wheel is literally a color dialogue, except I gutted it where apparently when you play with a color dialogue, there's like a mesh. It's like a ring mesh that displays the outer hue, and you can set the inner radius to be 0, and then it does this, where it's just like the hue on the outside. So there's actually just a broken color dialogue that I put into a circle.
Nice.
it's not broken if it's got a use for it.
True.
Yeah, I was originally thinking of trying to do more accessibility stuff, where like combining this with something like for photosensitive epilepsy, like people were doing over there. I did encounter more of a snag in the case that like I wanted to make a tool that can detect based on like web guidelines of red flashes and like general flashes of like whether your content is safe to view in web context, but that requires analysis of pixels, which is not possible currently in Neos, so that's fine. I'll probably get back to that if we acquire that sort of capability.
Interesting.
Yep.
That's something to talk to Fruks about.
Probably, yeah. If I was intelligent and actually bothered. Instead, I'm busy doing fun stuff.
Nah. Well, shall we bounce back to the original one? Is there anything else? Oh, hey, curious.
Hey,
Oh, is this the skybox from Skyrim?
Oh, I'm not sure. I just grabbed it from the Neos Essentials. It could be.
No, I think it's just space.
Is it just...
Oh
yeah, no, you're right, it's just space. No.
Which, the fact that you're talking about LUTs and LERP, that means you could probably have a really nice effect where you're going from day to night and using LUTs to go back and forth to give you that kind of like night, morning type of feel where it's...
That's actually a good point.
That would be fun. Hey, Jason.
Hey, glad I found you guys.
Let's see you. Yeah, so let's bounce back to the original world, which is the Creator Jam.
Right.
And I'm also going to open up a text file and just say which jam we're in. That way, there's...
That's a good shot.
So text... and we'll end up going to Wild West next in a minute.
the Wild West. That was a pretty fun one.
It was.
Okay. And then, is that that one's 44 if I'm correct? Yeah. All right. And then make this gigantic. Have it right when they see that at the spawn. There we go. That'll help.
Yeah, she can put some neon lights on it. It needs to be more visible, Medra.
You mean it needs to move brighter? Yeah, let's change the color.
Yeah.
Totally.
I mean that as a joke.
We'll make it
Stupid,
flash.
I can't see it anymore.
And then
How about neon lighting?
Wheel of Fortune sound.
Text?
Wheel of Fortune sound.
I can't believe. Yeah, VRS is mentioning about like having Wheel of Fortune. Hey.
Yeah.
This is
Hi.
Yeah. Wow, I can't believe Wheel Fortune's still around. I think everyone in there is a robot now. So yeah, let's head off to the Wild West. Now, just note that this one's going to take a little while to load in. There are a lot of assets, but
Yeah, we'll see if I crash again.
this is one of this is a really fun world. So I'll start this one up, and we'll see how long it takes for all of us to get in.
Sounds good.
Doop, 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 doop. So I'm just waiting for it to load. If it ends up not playing the music, I'll probably play the music too at the same time. It's interesting to wait for this to load, and how you're getting like a checkerboard at first and all that other stuff.
This one was such a lovely one.
This is a really fun one. I like big, robust worlds building with people. There's going to be a lot to see here.
Wow. It's a lot of milliseconds.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff to crunch in. So we'll definitely wait till everyone
Oh
loads
yeah,
in.
we did have a fucking Snoop Dogg cutout in it, just right.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the
Yeah,
hats.
that's right.
We'll have to adjust the guns too. Yeah, there's some hats over here. Feel free to grab a hat, put on a hat. Oh, Bean, do you mind switching into your cowboy outfit?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Bean made a specific outfit.
The cutout of your exorcist with the gun and the cowboy hat.
Yeah.
On the other side.
I think so.
God, that was a good
Yeah,
one.
Joyce, we went on this one. This was when we first hung out. So feel free.
I love it.
Have our own Neos Westworld.
I love it, man. I've never been here. This is so cool.
This was a really successful jam. People were super excited. I was hoping for people to get into it, and they did. You have a whole lot of neat stuff. I forgot about that one. that avatar we made. Oh yeah. So you got to check out Beans. Beans, do you mind getting into your pose?
My pose?
Yeah, you remember the pose that causes things to happen?
Oh, I don't have my full body on, but
Oh darn. That's okay. No worries then.
and for some reason my
That's a
feet
pretty
are
good.
broken.
That's a good outfit, though.
Yeah, he can trigger music with his pose.
That's like the arms akimbo kind of.
Yeah. Oh, there we are.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's great. That's so cool. I love it.
Hey, you were doing the Meta Movie project, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, right on, man. I haven't
Yeah,
seen
the
that yet.
guns-
Unless you that are
you have
created
to-
a while ago, and then
I know.
at the Christmas.
You have to.
Version.
Oh wow, that was
I
wild.
already
Yeah,
have
I'm
the new
Jason.
version.
Jason, nice to meet you, man.
Nice
Oh,
to see you.
I love that you're a
remember-
cactus.
You know what? I remember your yeah, I remember talking to you because I remember this vision of you. You were doing some crazy stuff with like 360 or yeah. I remember that conversation. Cool.
I'm
Good to see you
making,
again.
So-
yeah, I'd love to see what you're working on. That's
This is.
There you go.
it'd be cool to see that. I've heard all about it. It's
Then-
on your website. Now
yeah,
I moved over
can you
here from,
Shoot me with the gun. Show me like how it works.
For a couple years.
Yeah.
Do you want me to shoot you?
Super
Yeah, do it.
Here, though, man. Loving it. Just
Are you in walk mode?
love this place.
I am in walk mode.
Project's going really well. It's big. It's taking.
Are
a
you
long
sure?
time, but it's
Yep,
going
do
really
it.
well.
Yes. So you can see this one really shoots you far. I probably jumped to everyone.
It's amazing.
Oh. I think I'm gonna have to respawn myself. It shot me too far. Nice.
I did tell you.
Yeah, this is. And this was.
lagging a little.
Yeah, this will be a little bit laggy. Sorry, guys. This is a pretty heavy world.
It's a big world. So I'm assuming, Medri, that when you guys made this world, you made it in parts and then eventually brought it all together. You
We
couldn't
made
do
it
all this in
together.
one-
We made it together in a jam.
You
And
made this whole place together at the same time?
yep, we made this at the
Oh,
same
yes.
time. And actually, it was the amount of speed you're getting FPS. We had more FPS than we do now.
Wow.
Yeah,
What am I getting right now? I'm getting like.
I'm getting like 16, which is pretty rough.
Yeah, I got 22.
But we're
I can handle it.
we're at 20 something, and this was the most attended jam at a 50, I think 55.
Wow. I'm
And
blown away that you guys did this all in the same space.
yeah, we're having like 10 to 15 people working consistently in here. It was nuts.
Awesome.
Yeah, you can click on the bird and you'll actually get inside it. Yep, there you're now. You're riding on the bird.
Oh,
Which is an interesting feeling. So you're riding on a vulture up there.
Good luck getting down.
Yeah, you have to hit jump a bunch and you'll get yourself down. But yeah, it is pretty crazy, Jason. I look forward to the more times that this can be, that more people can build out in the world and there's no lag. The more and more that can happen, the kind of crazy stuff people will be able to build at the same time.
One of these days.
So this was, if I'm correct, Renium made the
yeah, it's like a writing.
the card, and we'll be adding the credits in there. I have them already. I just need to add them in. And you can add a wanted poster to yourself.
Okay, barf machine, I get it.
Yep, there's someone riding on the mechanical bull over there.
Yeah.
So just a toggle?
That is so cool.
And while everyone's not paying attention, oh, you're already here.
Yes.
Yes. Anomalous was already here. He was already thinking about it. We're on the same page. Then we have the gallows. If you're in walk mode, put the gallows around your neck. Here, does someone want to help hang the person?
Not really.
I mean, yeah. So probable help make this.
Oh, no.
So we need someone with a neck, though.
Yeah, it needs
So-
to be the neck. Who else would be hung?
I mean, I guess I'll try it. I want to give it a shot.
The innocent thief who's ready to pay for his crimes.
Yeah.
I'm standing on the trap door.
Anyone want to
So,
say anything?
yeah.
before
Any
this
last words?
falls to his death? Oh, where'd he go? No, there you are.
We're hanging the bug. You don't fit in right
Yep.
here.
For multiple stingings.
Whatever I did, I regret that.
There's things against crimes against humanity.
That's weird. The climber isn't doing anything.
Probable crimes joint.
Right.
And then pull the.
I think
It's destiny.
If
You can't pull it, you get to go free, right?
I think it's just increasing the tension.
Hold on, I got this.
Totally. Yeah.
No, I can't do anything.
Almost.
Is it around your neck?
I'm not sure. I think.
There we are.
I think you're. There you go.
Yes, sweet release.
Oh, it didn't give
That
the.
is-
I didn't hear the
that is
gurgle
crazy.
sound. Huh. Could be a little bit of the lag too. So yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
was
think
actually killed.
I think you're-
That is
it's probably the same
Yeah.
thing as making the tumbleweeds so jumpy. It's just
Yeah.
a little too much.
And also, there's a wind mechanic that moves the water tower and the tumbleweeds, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I captured some of those, Jason.
Oh yeah, I got these. Yeah, I'm gonna tweet these out.
Heck yeah. And then there's a couple other fun things about this, besides hangings.
Could be more fun.
So if you go inside the bar, the saloon,
Hey, wait. I think this guy is smart for death.
Ooh.
and next brought in a place to gamble if you want, and there's multiple guns.
I love
And-
to gamble.
And then let's get out these. Let me fix this. This was. I think you did the particle on this one, right, Fiend?
Yes.
And then Cal made it so you could cock and load this, like, and you can also grab it.
Your hip.
And then if you shoot someone with this, it blows them back. But they have to be in walk mode.
Wait. Don't.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm stuck in the wall.
He's got a
Oh,
shotgun.
I'm hitting chat. I hit
You're out
chat.
of ballots? Oh.
No, I hit the chat window accident. There we are.
Oh,
Here.
that's cool.
That's not how you get
And then,
subscribers.
and then we have another one for dueling. Can you pass me the gun, Innocent? And this one, anomalous.
It doesn't actually fire. This is a
I
good
heard you saying my name, but I didn't have anything to do with that.
I mean, Aegis. I'm sorry.
That's why.
Yeah, you can use your secondary to cock the trigger. If I shoot anyone with this, it will actually,
Got it.
it'll actually
kill them.
kill them. Yeah, and you have to.
As he starts firing.
Yeah, yeah. I'm firing not near anyone, so you can definitely duel.
Can we get
So-
a gun safety course in Neos, please?
I'd love to see someone
Safety course.
gun safety course. Wow, Monsoon, this is a great shot.
This is the power of creator, John. Oh, wait, hold on, I can't.
But I would love to see this world optimized. A lot of RPN in here. That would be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
A gun for each hand.
Do we have a bug catching net somewhere?
Kind of. Here.
Just shoot the bugs.
Randomly aiming.
Yeah, definitely the things you say from me are, we need somebody with a neck.
Oh, here we go.
Ooh, a rifle. Am I gonna get caught in the crossfire?
Yeah, those other ones don't shoot. But certainly, that reminds me of something I'll have to show off when we finish with the tour. There's a whole weapon system that someone's been working on, that Rushen has been working on that's really interesting.
Fascinating.
We'll definitely be using it in a Crater Jam too.
That's weird. When I touch this with two hands, I start sliding across the floor.
It's like a sawed-off dancing gun. Yeah. So, shall we go to the hideout? This one I think we'll walk to. It takes a little bit of time, but that'll add to the effect. So we're all walking towards the hideout. So someday,
Hideout.
yeah, Innocent Thief and Good Old Nervy made a hideout.
Hell yeah.
So if we keep walking this way, so nice. Oh, I like how that music is playing. So it takes a while to get there, but that's kind of adds to the effect. And how cool would it be to be on horseback, like you're riding on a horseback, just like Red Dead Redemption or something, the music's playing. Wait, wait a minute.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh, this is the best.
That's normal.
No
That's
way.
normal.
You just
Yeah,
sometimes,
ropes in
yeah.
the Wild West.
You never know if you're gonna be hung like from a mile away, you know?
Yeah, ropes were very cheap back then.
That's what's the beauty of Neos, is that this isn't just like a stage element where it's something that's two-dimensional, that these...
Don't tell me it's like back there after, like behind one of those rocks.
Maybe.
This is why I have wings.
Definitely flies, the probably the quicker mode. I might as well fly, that's my favorite mode anyway. Whoop. It's fun to see everyone moving in all kinds of weird locomotions. I love it. Yeah, after a 2-hour walk. Yeah. Welcome to the Creator Jam where we're going to be walking for a while. Or you become a giant cactus. And so I just wanted to kind of give the feel of the enormity of this map. That this map, it's nice to be able to have to walk a little bit of time to actually get to a point. It shows, kind of gives you that feel of enormity and understanding the vastness of what a space can take up inside Neos. And so we're the hideout of the old thief for the good and the innocent. So, good old Nervy and Innocent Thief. So it's a nice little kind of like, if you're not watching the stream or you end up exploring the world on your own, you might end up finding this space, which I love those kind of Easter eggs.
Definitely.
That's so grabbable.
Oh, which one's so grabbable?
This right here.
This rock? Oh no! I thought I thought I made it under grab. I'll have to fix that next time.
I guess it's like climbing mountains in Skyrim.
So do you have to resave it now, Medra?
Oh, I won't. Not going to resave it because we had too much.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is awesome.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is great, you guys.
And so this was all just done out in one day. There's no.
Wow, Medra, this is so awesome.
Thank you. Like,
become a small.
all I was there as the host and just had a lot of great people coming out and having fun. That's the power of if everyone. There's so much talent in Neos and so much creativity that if you had everyone inside Neos that does such cool things coming out one day and doing something,
I know.
the amount of cool stuff that would be made all the time.
I know.
I hope that's my big hope for Creator Jam is to see more and more people coming out together, having fun, and a big part of this I think is the amount of load that I think a lot of people don't want to be in such laggy conditions, which is understandable. But someday that won't be the case, and then we're going to have an explosion of creativity and worlds.
Yeah, if we could figure out the headless server on an Amazon server or something like that, like, and that was what was nice about High Fidelity is that we ran our own servers and the load was, I mean, I was there when we had 400 people in the same room. It was, that's the only thing I think Neos really needs is to be able to
absolutely
handle that. Do you think it'll be possible at some point? Do you think?
I'm not sure how soon. I wouldn't say that I'm an expert by any means, but I think that the Steam protocol that he adds will help a lot. Because I think part of it's a protocol issue. One of the things we were testing, Innocent Thief, one of the people here, we were testing a server out, and we found that it wasn't the assets. It wasn't the assets we had in World. It was. I mean, there's certainly things. It was actually the amount of people. When you had the amount of people, it started.
The avatars,
well, even with avatars that weren't even heavy, just the amount of people.
Interesting.
So I don't know what the solution is, but certainly that's a Fruxious question. I wish I could answer that much better, but I would love to see that fixed, because that resolving will make it, for your experiences, for Creator Jams and other things, just be something special.
Yeah, he said before that there's some stuff just to do with people in the world, not even the avatars, that needs to be optimized still.
Ooh.
What do you mean this has 0 calories? This is bullshit.
Oh, you're being cooked up. Cactus stew.
I love a good cooked cactus. We make some good cactus stew tonight.
We eat good tonight.
My cereal box is not intuitive.
Oh yeah, the C build. Electrospy was talking about the C build that's going to add a lot of optimization to things too. That's right.
What? There we go.
Cactus in the ass, probably.
And so, but I do love the idea that these also
night.
become like social spots where someone can have like hidden spaces where they just hang out with someone.
Totally.
Put that here, Monster Babies?
Fear did a great job with Viridian Islands, like having nice pathfinding.
Oh, right.
Oh, this is awesome.
Yeah,
Do you mind
definitely.
if I save that to my inventory? That's awesome.
Then you can save whatever to inventory here, whatever's in here.
Oh, okay. I thought you made it.
No.
Oh, is this
okay.
is this the Neos that generate?
Enough to do that. I think it is.
Oh, it's not.
There was eating that was happening, but I think
grab it.
it's. Yeah, I couldn't figure it out. We're too dumb.
It might be broken. That one might be. So yeah, this has all the little birdie.
That's really true.
Not sure what one would pick.
So yeah, this is a fun jam. And like what we would do with building is someone that came in just once, they were like, "What can I do?" And this is just a newbie, like someone that just doesn't know Neos very well. I was like, well, we had a series of modular assets. I brought in a lot of assets that people could just kind of use, basically, these are just from a modular pack, and they just went around and added some all around to kind of give that nice background feel. And it's low poly, so it's not too heavy. Now, unfortunately, I didn't have enough time to sift through some of the assets for people to use. So some things in here are actually high poly. So we're talking about, I don't know, we might have 1 million polys in here, which is atrocious. But that's okay. But it's not really killing us comparatively for the amount of people in here. I mean, we're having 12 people in here with pretty heavy world. Avatars are not like super optimized. I mean, they're not bad either, but so yeah.
Well done. I love it.
That's true. Electrospy was just talking about like the performance stuff, how much stuff needs to be synced all the time, and so that's a big part of it is everyone's syncing constantly.
Yeah.
So yeah. All right. So shall we go back? Any thoughts on the? Did I miss out on anything that the people had done in here?
Yeah.
By the way, nice job, awesome. Innocent Thief. You guys did a great job on this.
Yeah, thank you.
This is great. This is beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh yeah, the illusion. Oh yes, that's right, Electrospy. Occlusion culling. Yeah, when they have that and like foveate rendering and stuff. Yeah, certainly. Okay, I'm gonna jump back out of here, guys. We'll get our frame. Give you your frames back. So I guess there we are. Oh, that feels delicious. Yum. All those frames.
Doesn't it?
Oh. And so let me change this.
It wasn't that bad for the assets that it had.
True. And then the fact is, that lag, it was a little bit more than it was at the original jam, which is nuts to think. Like, that would have never been. I mean, those of you that have been at the jams early on, like Anomalous, we could have never done something like that in the first 10 jams, maybe in the first 20, 30 jams.
Not.
And that's really exciting. So for those of us that, that just says, what's it going to be like a year from now? That's exciting. Oh man, the kind of jams we'll have.
Once the inspector lag was gone, it just became so much more fun.
Oh, definitely. Oh, you just missed. We just checked out the place, Space Shuttle in the Wild West. Good old Nervy. That was a nice job. You guys did a great job. Peer-to-peer is still awesome.
That was awesome. That was amazing.
And so, that will be the most vast world we'll see in this jam. I just have to say it. That was a lot of people working, a lot of stuff. And then this one is a repository. And before we load in, because there's a lot of stuff in that one, I'll just do that so we're not lagging now. And I'll just explain. The repository is meant to be this idea, and I still like this idea. It's going to need a lot of work and a lot of effort, like combined effort. I'm just one person. Monsoon Baby is helping with things too now. And I'd love to see a world where, even though you can check your inventory, right now it's not searchable. How nice would it be if you went to a world and if you had a bunch of questions on logics, you could just go to a section that had all kinds of different logics pieces. Or if you wanted to find
so nice.
Like certain type of objects, like let's see where all the vehicles are, you could go to a section that's the vehicle section. And so that was the idea of the repository. I still need to add some things to the repository that were given to me by Mr. Megatronic. You don't really see much of his stuff around that he does that's super duper cool, and so he was kind enough to offer some things, so I'll open those in that world too. So we'll go into the repository. It still needs a lot of work. A lot of the work is just labeling, which is not fun to do, but a necessary thing. So okay, I'm going to jump into the repository, and then feel free to follow me in.
Which one is it?
Yeah, it is like a trade show floor view. It'll be Crater Jam 45. It's 45. And just join in when I float in. Yep. I'm almost gone.
And it turns
far away.
purple.
There we are. Yeah, this one's asset heavy. I'm glad that I waited. Oops. Oops. I need. Yeah, looks like I need to set up. I'll fix that. That looks like I need to. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. It looks like I need to add a special thing so that way it recognizes the floor when and it doesn't load you in until the floor is there. Sorry, guys.
How long did you guys work on this? Because I remember I was pretty late at this one, and this is way more detailed than it was when I left.
Yeah, that tends to happen like near the. Usually, Creator Jams quit or end for me at least like Eastern Standard Time, 10 p.m. like anywhere from 9 p.m. to midnight. Usually I don't go past midnight because I'd have to like switch servers and or it's already from there. It's been like, let's see, 10 hours sometimes for me, up to 11 or 12 hours inside VR, which is pretty rough with few breaks and no food or little food. And so some visions I have for like a remix of this kind of world is that you click on one of the icons, and instead of you going to the islands, they all spin around, and then an island just sits in front of you that has the stuff that you're looking for.
Oh, cool.
So that would be really cool.
Wow, this is awesome.
But I'm glad we talked before because this has so many assets. I think we'd have to do some kind of trick also where the objects, you don't see them until it spins around and then they appear, which would cause some loading issues, I'm guessing. But then again, it would, at least you wouldn't have this, you're loading in every single thing.
People in here. That's wild.
And so you can click to go directly to any one of these.
Ooh.
Yeah,
And
I set up this wall where it teleports you to a spot.
That's cool.
the Monsoona babies.
Watch. I'm going to disappear.
It is very handy.
Yep. Did he go to NPCs?
Where we go in
And
the
you can
first,
also
yeah.
walk. I guess.
Let's just start at the top, right?
Yeah, we'll go to toy gadgets. Then we can jump to each other. So under here, there's still some things that need to be. This a lot of times just to kind of.
Oh my god, what is that?
Hey, purple. Now, a lot of jams are work in progresses. They're a sketch, and so they're usually unfinished pieces. And we try and just finish out as much as we can, depending on the amount of people. And nice. And so yeah, you can also walk to these different parts. There's a special type of material that I stumbled upon playing around. Let's see, is it right here? I'm kind of worried. There it is. And so you can do some neat things. And so we still need to, Lucas, help add the card. There's, oh, nice. Are you with, yes, you're Goose. And so we'll walk to the next one.
Oh, Goose is back.
What material is this matter?
This is a wireframe material.
Okay.
And then it just has.
Yeah, I recall wireframe material has like options for distance lerping or something like that.
And that's, and this one's instructional stuff,
Nice.
which I think Draconis made this, but that's where we need to have like the, yep, there we are, the name templates and stuff like that. There's a lot to be added, and maybe some way of doing it, or adding or contributing after making the text-based stuff a really easy way to like align it all or add it to an area. Those are all things that would be nice in a world such as this. This would require like quite a bit of like combined effort to build, but it was worth a try, and I think that still would be something nice to make more in the future. Let's see, we can go here. Some animation examples. Boop. And this is a trash can that I'm glad that you didn't mind us using that. So
That's an antique one, though.
I love it. It's an old anomalous
Long
piece.
time ago.
Hey, Joris, welcome.
Hey.
And then we have the hamster dance from a Mimi Jam, previous Mimi Jam.
Meme.
It is an ancient meme by internet standards. Oh, my frames! I better not look at it.
You're keeping history alive in here.
Oh yeah, and there's a Rafflecopter.
That's cool.
So yeah, then we
Already
go.
some had purple.
Oh, you can take the invisible roads too.
Yeah, you can take the invisible roads instead of warping. This one will be a little bit more problematic. Nope, this one's good. There's a few of them that are a little bit rougher to access. Oh, this one's a fun avatar. I didn't realize this was in here.
Ooh, is that the luck dragon?
Yeah,
Looks like it.
This is the dragon you can move around with your hand. And so it gives this kind of feel that it's flying around, which is really fun.
Cool.
I'm going to fly around as this character for now. I'm going to make myself bigger, though. There we are. That's more appropriate.
Wow. Like a never-ending story.
Totally.
Oh yeah, that Kermit the Hand is awesome. They animated that so he can sign.
Yeah.
Hi guys.
Hey, Vyarsis.
Hey, what's happening?
So
I was just watching from outside and making clips. Mira, why don't we change all into goose and you lead the group through this and then make a clip on Twitch because I was just making clips and I think then we have our away moment.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I think. Yeah, I'll totally be a goose. I'm okay with that. Let me reset. Since we're in the avatar section, why not?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It'll take me a minute. Oh, hey, Lucas.
Man, 17 people in here.
Yeah, with 17 people, the amount of lag for that many people is not too bad. Like what we're at,
awesome.
we're at 10 frames per FPS, which is usually you wouldn't be able to do that. Let's change into goose.
Can you make a clip after that in Twitch or shall I make the clip?
If you want, I won't be able to.
You can do that after the video, or you can do that just when watching live.
I need to get the goose out for everybody. Oh, I'm just a little crunchy, so it's taking some time.
It's already been done anyway.
Oh, who has it?
Goose.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Goose. Everyone gets a goose.
The goose is loose.
Goose. Oh, I can see my beak. Oh. Can I fly? What am I
I
doing?
don't remember how to make the goose honk.
It's grip and trigger.
Secondary.
Grip and trigger. Or grip and secondary, grip and trigger. Oh, I need to grab a goose.
Not working for some reason.
I'm not sure.
Is this maybe an old version?
Goose.
Who brought it out?
I did.
Oh, okay.
But it's possible I had an old version. I didn't know the newer ones.
I don't think.
There was a version in which
Yeah,
my Windows
it works. I think we're just not hearing it due to the lag. I think it's just the lag.
We're out of audio bandwidth.
Oh no, I need to fly. Yeah, I think we've broke it. We'll have to tour a different world with the honks.
No.
Yeah, this world is way too heavy for geese. The geese have destroyed the world. They always ruin everything. Must move.
I can't even do it anymore.
Oh man, I think we should close this world. This one, I think we're pushing the limits on this world. Whew. But these are mostly nothing was made that was made for the world specifically. Most things. So I'm going to close this one out, everyone, and we'll see everybody be able to breathe a little bit in VR more.
Hey, Purple Juice.
Oh, wow. It's as if I just had some more air, digital air. Wow, that feels good.
This is wild, Nedry. You've done an amazing job.
Amazing. Really amazing.
What, with this world?
No,
with all of them.
Thank you. No, it's not me. Like, I'm just the host there. I just try and encourage and bring things in. It's all you guys. The more effort and things that people do, the more creator jams become a beautiful thing.
That's why you're awesome. Duh.
Well, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
That is.
I have a better version of that now.
Let's return this to 46.
Trying to organize a whole bunch of ants.
That's true.
Geese.
True.
You have to film that from the third person.
Hello, Gorby. Hello, Gory. Welcome.
Oh, you have a mustache?
Now just wait till Crater Jam 53. We're gonna be organizing like nuts to try and make sure that there'll probably be 25 people in the world, just like the Christmas Winter Jam. So we'll have to figure out how to manage that.
Is that going to be the next Megajam?
That's it's going to be it's going to be like a Megajam, except it's going to be a little bit bigger, and we'll also have events going on all week.
Oh wow,
so
sounds great.
Let's see. This is Primitives Plus. So this one isn't as heavy, and I'll start it out. And
I actually didn't go to this one, and I want to see what what happened there.
I'm having trouble remembering getting primitives.
All right.
Got it.
There we are. Ooh. Wow. I love it.
All right,
yeah, this one's less of a moment.
Cool.
And as you were saying
well,
before,
actually,
Electrospy about being lighter, now there's no light. Now it's not lighter. Plenty of people.
Yeah.
There's also an avatar that Turk was able to make it out, and so he made an avatar made of primitives, which is pretty cool. Feel free to grab it, add it in there. I need to add that to the avatars.
Yeah, it's a primitive Turk. Pretty cool.
Yeah. And so I'll wait for everyone to load in before I describe what's going on, and let's turn off the we don't need that thing on. There.
Time to be right back.
So this was on around Easter, if not on Easter. I can't remember. And so
I don't understand you if you're talking.
Your colors are very nice.
So it'll be. I think I'm gonna get into the duck now. Well, I'm too laggy. I better not. All right. So what this jam was about was the use of only having a limiting factor. So you only were allowed to use primitives, and I made sure to add things that were primitives that you just couldn't get in Neo. So you go use this folder of meshes, and so it's primitives plus because it's all the different meshes, and so there's a special mesh that you can use in Neo. Yes, and brushes, and that's what makes it plus, like convex hull brush, the other types of like billboard brush, and there's also a lightning that's one of the meshes, which is kind of different, but interesting to use. So I guess we'll just kind of go in a clockwise rotation, and so people just kind of built out their different sections. This was kind of a similar to original Crater Jam, of Crater Jam 5, the one that we visited yesterday, yours.
Yeah.
And so this is over here, if you follow me. Boop.
Goose is loose.
And so I can't remember if this is the tub of farts or something. I can't remember. It's something with farts. And so that's what that one's called.
Dignified name.
Yeah, right. This is made by Turk. I was like, okay, Turk.
That's funny.
Swimming around.
Yeah,
Goose is
of course. Quack, quack. The water's warm, uncomfortably warm.
Yep.
Ooh.
Exactly as Turk would have wanted it.
And luckily,
yeah.
luckily we don't have smell in VR yet.
Welcome to Smell VR, your
Yeah.
work experience.
Because you could always make it yourself, right? And if you had to.
Oh yeah, you're right.
DIY.
Home remedies.
And
I got some lavender around here.
then he made some particles similar to it over here, which are pretty neat. They look really nice.
Wait,
Well, I like
do
how
I
you're
have-
launching off.
Oh.
Looks like you're launching off.
That's cool.
Yeah, same.
Oh no.
That's also by
Far
Turk.
away, Goose.
Yes, far, far
Everybody's
away.
gonna try it. On the bandwagon here.
Add a little wind effect and poof. Huh.
Yes, whoosh
Is it
indeed.
possible to put like a force field on the characters in ES yet, or is that not doable?
Oh, to move them up? Yeah. There's an early tutorial, fruit tutorial world that you could fly up in the air like that. Absolutely.
Spawn mir Goose. Hast du eine Gans?
And then
Nämlich keine. Ich mach nie
over here
Gans.
is made by Havoc, and Havoc loves to do low poly stuff, and he's very good at it. And so this was something he just whipped up, and it uses the idea of 3. So 3 types of primitives, and plays with the idea of 3s. Which is pretty nice. Some of the stuff might be grabbable, I'm not sure.
I guess let's grab everything and ruin it. I'm not.
Innocent.
You're trapped in the third dimensional prison.
Your colors are matching.
Then I'm gonna get on the top of this. Let's see.
I really like this thing. Just looks nice.
Yeah, it has a nice feel to it. There we are. Now it's ungrabbable and we can walk on it. Yes.
Oh, well done.
The council of spinning.
There we are.
No. Yes, we can. Oh. No.
Let's try
That's a nice feel.
Now we can.
I've been baited.
And then Danny made the giant bunny we see over there from this part of the world.
That is a very large rabbit.
And then from there, we won't need to climb onto the rabbit. Well, maybe if we want to.
It's a pretty big rabbit.
Crash. Yes. Oh, everyone's wonderful.
Hard enough to go through the floor. Feels
Oh,
good.
this is such a nice surreal feel, just seeing everyone fly to different destinations. I love it. VR is wonderful.
Oh, absolutely.
So let's fly over to Monsoona Babies stuff. And
Oh yeah, this was awesome.
Yes.
and so Monsoona Babies did a really interesting thing.
Yeah. I left my notes here for the math and stuff. It essentially just like...
Hey everybody, I'm all right near the rabbit. We're Monsoona Babies. I figured we can see the rabbit right in front of us.
Right. That's a good angle.
That's pretty cool to see you all kind of flying down from this giant rabbit. It's like some kind of ship.
The mothership.
Yep, the mothership.
We have come from the rabbit planet.
And so Monsoona Babies did an interesting thing with using the grid aligner. Is it the grid aligner?
It is multiple grid aligners, yeah. Because the grid aligner essentially only works in like 2 dimensions, but I stacked a whole bunch of them. I went and got a few minutes ago the finished, quote unquote, finished version of what I had going. So I can show that after I show this. But essentially all this does is you can set a certain number and then you hit generate. And then it breaks. Cool.
Wow.
That's amazing. That is why I got the other one.
It's a
But
feature.
Essentially, let me just go over here real quick. And spawn the
That's
one.
new. By the way, it's never broken before,
Looks
so
like it's working for me.
Yeah, it hasn't broken before.
I think it's the syncing with everyone actually.
Laggy too, so
I think it's the
probably
syncing actually.
not working.
I mean, we have 15
That's
people in
weird.
here, so that'll do it.
Lot of people.
Now it doesn't even look right. That's
Love
okay.
lag.
Yeah, I haven't tested this in a place with a lot of people. So I don't know.
15 people, like, hey, 50 people, come out and see if we can break this thing.
Let's see. I didn't label any of my controls, but that's okay. I have an idea of what's going on. Alright, I think.
So,
well, let's just hit it and see what happens.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, no, I can see something.
I can see it happening.
Oh,
Yeah, I can see it happening. So it must be different people
So I'm
syncing
just
up.
blind. Great. Well,
Nothing's happening for me. I have a lot of things.
Yeah, I see the cubes, although there's 4 missing on the bottom
There it is.
layer.
Yeah, it's still
layered.
layered.
Yeah.
I think it's syncing, quite honestly. I mean, I could see it.
Well, that's okay. It's essentially how it works is it spawns a bunch of cubes, and each cube is identical, but it is initialized based on its position in the hierarchy, and yeah, it just loaded for me. Based on certain settings, you can set, it'll give itself a value of some sort, like based on the color. So if is this hollow? Let me check. Okay, it isn't, so let me needed to figure out. I have a bunch of different settings. There's like, the size, but there's also the checkbox I think here is to set between red, green, blue, and hue saturation value color spaces, which, RGB versus HSV. And these numbers define the ranges of what you want to work with. So like it'll go from 0 to 1. Or if you wanted, like for example, on this one, if you were doing like HSV, but like if you look at the back, you can tell that it's just like pure.
Oh yeah.
Like a black and white gradient, and then at the bottom, they end up in HSV. They are all black, so it's not very useful. You can set different ranges and stuff to see if like you can get it more useful. I think if I do that, it'll show a different thing, and I'll load that in about 5 minutes. And there's also a checkbox that I added so that it doesn't create any cubes in the center, which it just replaces them with empty objects. That probably saves on a little bit of performance, but it's useful for, I plan on having, I see you didn't load it in, but I had this other little gizmo next to it where you could grab it and it would rotate the full thing so that you didn't have to like look around it. I plan on using it for testing color palettes and like color spaces and things like that. Yeah, I think the original one I had over there, it only works in HSV, but I realized RGB looks a lot better for some reason. Probably because it gives you a better range. And you can kind of see, if you look at it from like this angle or just any angle, you can kind of tell like the axes that the colors operated in. So like in this axis, it changes the red value to be from 0 to 1. And in the green values, it goes from 0 to 1, and blue is up and down where it's 0 to 1. So clearly, as you would expect, the cube up here is 1 for all 3 values, so it ends up being white.
I just finished my head.
You can also kind of shove your head in the center. And there's
I saw it when he made it. It was really neat.
Oh, really?
And feel free, if you can't see it, to maybe jump back in the jam sometime, like while the jam's going on.
If you guys want, I can try to clean this thing up and make a better version available in my tools, my public folder.
It's mostly, this is a syncing issue. Let's head up to the cliff dwellings. So.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is what you made, Anomalous.
Yes, this is my project.
This is
Didn't
awesome.
quite finish it, but it's enough to get the idea across.
I think it seems pretty decent. I'm not finished, even though it's not finished.
I can't see you walk through the doorway, though.
Oh. Don't bump your head.
Yeah. And so this was created by Anomalous. And who was the other person that created it? I mean, I have it on my records, but do you remember offhand?
That was, let's see, the little house in the back corner was done by Dis, and I think
That's it.
Turk made the people inside the little house.
Okay.
So Turk was over here for a little while, too.
And so these were all tools inside Neos building this, which is really interesting.
Except they seem to be trapped.
The little stone bird people back there cracking me up.
Oh, yeah, they're angry birds too. I know once you fly in Neos, you just want to be in that locomotion mode in real life.
Yeah, you were telling me about that.
Yeah, no clips,
It's like
real life.
I gotta go to work.
I don't know, I usually stay in walk mode when I can rather than fly mode, so.
You also have a nice jump, Anomalous, a flying jump.
Jump is just the standard
Yeah,
Neos. It's
walk
nothing.
mode says the person that literally flies is in walk mode. Yeah, walk mode, dude. You're like 90% in the air, but you're in walk mode.
Switch out of walk mode. No, I mean, that's why I say we should have a physical flight mode, because I like it better than the no.
Oh, I would like that too. I mean, especially when we were having people bang on the glass, like, it would have been fun to see Monsoona babies, like, in physical flight mode, just slamming onto the glass. So yeah, this was a nice little cliff dwelling.
Yeah, surprisingly cozy for being primitive.
Mm-hmm. Using convex holes and primitives.
Yeah, actually, only primitive for the houses and the ladders, but convex hulls for the cave itself. So.
Now, did you with this? Is this multiple primitives?
Yeah, that's just cubes and some cylinders. Or cones, actually, I guess, for the ladder.
It's hard to see the seam. That's neat. With the texture.
Yeah, I just kept them aligned. You know, didn't move them through the inspector with the widgets instead of by hand. And then the texture is a triplanar in world mode, which means that it stays aligned in between the primitives.
Nice.
Ooh, okay.
Heck yeah. So let's pop down to Mentalish's part over here.
Zoom.
Oh, wow.
So a little portal area. I feel like this.
I hadn't noticed the metal tables before.
I feel like that should take you to a different dimension or something, or there's some kind of.
I've been meaning to work on it again in a while. To mess with it, I had like a little bit of a button to it where it can like shoot a beam up to it and create and pop a portal up.
Oh, nice.
I just haven't got a chance to work on it in a while.
Yeah, I understand. There's a lot.
Yeah,
More.
this is
I'm gonna get
just
inside
nice
that.
use of shapes and things and materials.
Yeah, I'm getting inside this. Oh, that's cool. It's a nice feel. Floating point errors. Oh, there.
God love them floating point errors.
Yeah.
And then learning the components for it to spin and the logics to make it hover is something we really like this build.
Nice. Yeah.
Just learning how to do the rest of the logics, make it flow is my favorite.
It does look cool. I think this is one of the first things that you built that was more complex in Creator Jam, wasn't it?
Yeah, this was.
Heck yeah. And that's what's beautiful about things is trying to have a learning environment where people can kind of help out each other and someone says, hey, how this is working. I think Draconis helped you like learn some of that stuff, right?
Yeah, he helped me out
Awesome.
with the logics of getting it floating and then the locomotion of spin.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was after that, that was just a bit of tweaking of the different values.
Nice. You're still awake, Lecture Spy? You're nuts. Are you still awake, Lecture Spy?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you're nuts. So shall we go this way? This is Danny's rabbits. And then there was that large version over there.
Yeah, the template for the larger version.
Yes, exactly. I grabbed one of those and made it larger because, I mean, you have to have a giant on a Easter Day, have a giant looming rabbit.
The cloud is awesome.
And this is, you use just a brush to make this cloud in Neos. It's billboard.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
What's the brush called?
It's billboard brush. You can use that for fog.
Billboard brush.
Yep, they have a bunch of
okay.
billboard brushes. They can
That
be kind of
makes
heavy if
sense.
you use too much in a world, but you can really have a nice effect using them here and there.
I mean, it's kind of the same as you would use it for like article. But I guess this is a little better.
Oh, das ist einfach überdimensional groß.
I don't think there's anything over here, if I'm correct.
There we go.
Yeah, these are just some of the primitives. And then, I love a giant horse. And the last thing, we'll go near the spawn to see a spaceship generator.
You're is headed in the clouds.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
And this is a ship generator, so you can put things on the platform that should be in the middle, front and back, and then hit generate, and it randomly generates a ship. Which could be used for other things. Let's add some other random items that are not normal ship items.
Okay, curious what.
And let's see what we have here.
A torch.
I think eyeball. Some eyeballs sound good. Coffee cup. And hand. There we are. And then just set the hand maybe on the front. Just eyeball back? No, eyeball should be in front. You have to be able. The ship has to be able to see. All right.
God damn it! Can't just do that.
And coffee cups maybe middle. There we are. There's one with an eyeball. And it depends on the orientation, so you'd have to work on the orientation though.
I must be desynced by like a lot because I cannot see any of the items that spawn them in.
Yeah, something wrong with this here. I'm seeing one that has a bunch of engines in the middle, so.
We do have 17 people in world. That could be.
Different.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not even seeing anything. There's nothing.
Oh no.
Oh, disappeared.
Yeah, it's disappeared for me right now.
I also got all your ship parts because I see one with about 25 pieces on it.
Oh wow.
Phenomenal found the mothership.
Oh, see, I see a tiny one now.
I see one with an eyeball. Okay.
I wonder. The mystery ships. This one has a lot of pieces.
Well, we know it works.
So yeah.
Excuse me.
Well, and so this was the Primitives Plus.
Yeah.
A lot of different, yeah, a lot of varied things in here. So that's cool. While we're at it, I'm just going to add that avatar to the jam share.
Good move.
And then, well, that avatar is gone. Okay, well, I'll grab it when the next time I load in. Okay, so shall we go back?
Sure.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, crunch.
Oh, I just need to see it.
And
these vacant avatars are just talking.
Oh,
So we'll end up going to 47. And 47 will be an education theme jam. Let me get... It's kind of, in some ways, it's like the accessibility where there's tools to be made and other things. So let's click on this. There we are. And we'll wait for some people to load in.
Why am I so tired? It's like 3 p.m.
I just think it's funny that yawning's contagious because I keep yawning.
Oh, sorry. Man.
No, even in VR, it's the phantom yawns, right?
It is.
Yeah.
All right. see here. All right. So I'll click on 47.
Exactly.
See you all soon.
What do you want to get? What? Oh, that was you.
So just hit join when I load in. It'll be a minute.
That's right, the cones.
All right.
Oh, is this stuff? Is that your way of directing people?
Oh yeah, I forgot I got.
Safety man stand.
Oh, I forgot I got to add that avatar to the avatars as well. The safety avatar. So we can start that. We can start off with driving school. Why not? So Alex the Derpy Fox ended up using, I think it's Leon and Probable Prime. Originally Leon's, then Probable Prime, modifying, and then now a Jeep that you can get inside and drive around. And so you can click inside there and get inside and then shoot and grab it, hit trigger, I think.
The other seats work.
Yeah, I think there's another seat if someone wants to get in. Oh man.
Is there?
Shotgun.
Here.
There's at least two. There might be 4 seats. I'm not sure.
Let's see.
Who's driving a car?
I'm clicking rapidly.
Here, I'll get out of here.
Oh, I
Someone wants to...
Amuses me every time.
Yeah, feel free to jump
I'd
into
love
the
to see
car.
the Jeep driving the Jeep with Jeep hands.
Yeah, it gets really surreal.
There we
No,
go.
that's meta.
So you grab it, you grab the steering wheel, and then hit move forward, and it starts driving you around.
Car in a car. Hey.
Yeah, car in the car that I'm talking about.
So you can drive while you drive.
Who's the pilot and character?
Oh, the traffic cones character. Here's more traffic cone avatars. I had to make one. I had to make
Who's
one.
better than Goose?
Super funny.
That's great.
Who wants? It's fun. You want to drive?
So you hit the trigger on the seat. So when your laser is blue on the seat, hit your trigger.
Yeah.
So aim towards this seat right here. The seat right there.
Oh, the other seats don't work.
Nope. And then
I didn't know that.
grab the wheel, move forward, and
Yeah.
I'm about to get run over. Oh, there we go. Oh, stuck in some dirt. Got the 4-wheeler now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there you go.
And for those of you who don't know, this is a giant desk. I decided to add a giant desk. I was nuts and took way too long doing this during the...
That is nice.
Hey, cool. Who made that?
Dann müssen wir die Pizza.
That was cool.
So that's nice before physics having something like that already.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then Peter the Thinker worked on a circuit board over here. This is everything was built by Peter.
Okay.
It shows how.
Yeah.
It shows how it works, or at least how things are connected up.
There are schematics, whether you can read them or not is up to you.
Yes. 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 I need a little bit more basic version for me personally, but pretty nice. Just all built by himself.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, you color coded the wires and drew out the waveforms of the electricity.
Yeah, even has like waveforms like AC, like rectify AC, like then smooth it, rectify AC, then do it in inductor smooth. Okay, well, that's pretty cool.
Yes, it is.
Nice. Then over here, anomalous. This is a request. Was to make objects that could play sounds when you're make them automatically touchable, and then have so you can click BAM and it gives it this sound. So now we have a cube that's been generated that when you touch it, you can add a word, and so you could use this for language learning. Like you add a word here, it has the language, has the word pronounced, and so you'd be able to have an entire room. Like you could put bodies, objects. So this might say fruit, and it was like a piece of fruit or something else like that. And it has
That was Medras' idea. I just helped with the implementation.
Oh, you mean
I
he
was
did?
like, feeling particularly inspired for that day, so I was just helping out with other people's ideas.
But it's my idea. You're just the person that did everything.
Well, not the idea.
Ah, stimmt.
So I still need to make a whole world for some Japanese learning.
Projection of a 3D object? Is that
Oh,
what this is?
this is something Janet brought in. It just sometimes I leave things that aren't related to the world for learning that just might have been interesting. I was like, yeah, I'm keeping this around. It's kind of like when people leave like beer bottles or something, except this is a much nicer. And so this is a projection camera, and when you look at the camera, if you look in camera mode, there's some features, and you can tell it to turn off the rendering. So this will just keep a record of how long it's rendering, and it'll give that kind of really nice tracer glitch. And so you can see behind here, there's a little bit of a transparency, and that's why it gives you the black background and it fades out. If you didn't, the background would look different.
It would all go to white eventually because it would just keep adding up.
Yes.
Oh. Cool. But that little transparent and black makes it fade to black. I had to ask how that worked. I had no clue what it was doing.
But I would love to see this feature used for some like really trippy effects and like really interesting world changes.
I've gotten a similar effect this might not clear anything up, but if you play with the JavaScript at all, and there's like an object called the canvas, and then like if you write things to the canvas, then it writes colors, but it doesn't update anything unless you like specify it. So if you update things in like a sort of a transparent fashion, then it ends up with effects like this, where things trail if you have objects that like move across the canvas.
Yeah. It's just not clearing the background before it writes in the next frame, and then basically.
So while we're at it, we might as well show another thing Jana was working on, which is the mesh building tool.
Neat.
So you can add nodes, and this makes it's a lathing tool. So if you hit render,
yeah, it's a revolve function basically,
and so it makes an object. And if you were to hit bake, then now we have an object.
Oh, wow.
If you grab the material, I'm pretty sure it has a material. Maybe not triplanar. Yeah. I didn't make it dual-sided so you can't see inside it, but yeah. Interesting. Already people are making him, and Aegis are making mesh making tools before it's added to Neos. Very interesting.
Yep.
So let's go to Draconis's learning pods, which is based on a Star Trek movie. Is that correct? Like the Vulcan learning pods. So you have to use walk mode, and then you go inside one of these pods, and
in the object.
And then.
Which is scary.
Vulcan school.
Yeah, Vulcan school.
Oh.
And then it'll warp you out, I think, after you've completed it.
Okay, I'll take
only if you answer correctly.
Maybe my turn.
If you answer wrong, you're just trapped.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
I can't.
Die.
Yeah. I can't get out. I'll have to fly out of this one, I think.
It was just one, and then I completely
There we
did
are.
it with Hell yeah.
It teleported me out. Took a few seconds, but
It didn't teleport me out. I don't know why.
So this is an IQ test to see if your IQ is above the temperature?
Yeah, if you yep.
In the times of homeschooling, we need that for the kids. You can only go out when you finish the homework.
That's an interesting approach to learning. Like, you gotta get out before you understand how it works.
Welcome, Frezwolf and Frezwolf and Techno Katrin. We're just exploring worlds. It might be a little bit laggy since there's 17 people, but you're welcome to. We're just giving a tour of the different Creator Jam creations. So, welcome.
I'm stuck inside of it.
Oh no! Yeah, I would get in fly mode. Hello, Hero. Welcome. So,
this is more advanced test.
you might not be able to do much because you haven't logged into Neos, and and you have to go to settings, my account, login, like in the dash menu, if you know what the dash menu is. And then if you log in, it'll allow you to like spawn things, have avatar and stuff. So, and then over here is Monsoon of Baby's creation, which you'll have. It'll be best you explain this one.
Right. It's something very mathematically complicated, but I wanted something that displayed because around the time the jam started,
oh, do you mind waiting for just a second till some more people come over?
Good point.
You can maybe show some of it while we're waiting, but
you can move the Neo.
Yeah, it's better if you do it in physical mode, but like you can kind of slide these around and then it changes the effect on the red ball. And this affects the direction, or the as it's called, the tangents.
Flatten the curve.
So like basically it works by like I tried color coding it. The start position is yellow, the end position is magenta or purple, whatever you want to call it. And like you can move this around to be a point, and like it's essentially just supposed to like show you how the function works. So like I can do something like this, where I can actually let me explain it first by removing.
For mathematicians.
Okay, so with this, you can see just the red ball goes from point A to point B. And that's typically how a standard lerp works. It interpolates, like lerp stands for linear interpolation. It's just like a combination of the two words, where it interpolates. It's in between 2 points based on a value, which right now is being driven by time. It goes into the bottom one, where it will, like from 0 to 1, 0 represents the starting point, 1 represents the end point. And for lerp functions, there's also this node specifically has a plus where you can add more than just 2 points. That'll just result in like if you had 3 points, it would go from 0 to 1 to be this the second point, and then 2 would be the third point. So you can like if I had 3 points, I would be able to lerp between like 1, 2, and then 3. But this particular node allows for tangents, which changes the curve essentially at which the object approaches. So like if I can grab this properly. Here we go. Okay. So this, I made it so that represents like the tangent, and the value here specifically represents the how should I describe it? It's like these are all vectors, and specifically these work in 2D space, just to kind of input this from like X and Y. So like this starting point is that this is arbitrary, but the start tangent is 0, 4, so that represents like 0 on the x-axis, 4 in the y-axis. So it is 4 units tall, and this, as you can kind of see, it causes the red ball to go up and then approach the endpoint. And that's essentially just like what these tangents do. They kind of directed it to go in a specific direction before it lerps into the second. And it kind of happens the same way with this one.
Like Bezier curves.
Bezier curves.
If people are familiar with,
if you're familiar with that concept.
Adobe Illustrator or Inkscape and stuff like that.
Yeah. It's interesting because the second, it's always based on like an approach. So like this one, you would think if I had it in a situation like this. Let me just set this up real quick. Like something like this, where like, oh no, like this, where like it follows along the lines. But actually, the tangent specifically represents the approach. So like it has to go up and then it has to approach from behind and then still follow the proper direction. So like it has to go up and then it goes down a little bit and then it goes like through here. That's how it would maintain consistency if you had more than 2 points. So like it would go through here, then through here, and then it would continue based on the pointing tangent of the third point. So this is just kind of like a visual representation. I added a little checkbox where you can specifically use this slider and put it at a position that you want. But the timer seems to work a little bit better. It's interesting for trying to do this logic right here. The node is actually what's driving the thing, but these nodes here are actually fake. They don't show accurate values because the local space has to operate into something different. I had to hack together a lot of these nodes, and especially you could probably tell because these nodes are colored different. So I had to mess with a lot of different things to make this work. I would not open this up, just personally. But if you feel like it, you could probably figure it out. It's not worth your time, though. This is mostly just trying to figure out how this node works.
Nice.
Yeah, I use this in something else that I made. Specifically, just like I can show this really quickly as like a use case for why you would want something like this. So, okay. So I have this tool, and oh wait, no, this doesn't have that on there. Hold on. I have the other one. Give me a moment. Here we go. Okay. So, I'm going to blow this up a little bit. So I have this object.
Can you make it a little bigger?
It's essentially like, yes.
There we go.
Okay. It's just a sort of like canvas tool where you can draw on it, you know? And it has a tools option where it displays tools. And like, the tools themselves aren't particularly important for this, but there is up at the top, just above that slider, there is a swap sides button. And if I hit that, then it swaps everything. So like, if you decide to have something on one side or just have preferences or something, well, you can notice if it's really quick. So I'm actually just going to take this and then rotate it, maybe so we can see along this axis.
I'm not seeing anything, actually.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything either.
Well, that's okay. What I'm showing is the idea that they lerp quickly around the back. Okay. So, like, instead of lerping between one point to the other point, because it's like logically, you would think that if this has to go from here to the opposite side, you know, it would just cut straight through the object. But that's not what I wanted. What I wanted was it to move a little bit. So if you hit this, then it brings everything in a sort of curve around the back. You can kind of see what's going on.
Nice.
It happens really quickly, but you can see it. And it's just so that it looks nicer. And I'm using cubic lerp to achieve this. I essentially have, like, you can think of the approach vectors. It works in 3D space, so it's a little bit more hard to, more difficult to figure out. But like, just this panel moving, it goes back. Sorry, stuck on my headset. Starts from here and then it curves around like this. So like, the approach curves are pointing in this sort of direction, where it Can you? Oh, here we go. So like it's similar with this one, where this one is actually angled outward, so that it was kind of like the effect I had. Let's move this over here and go back to the simple concept. It's kind of like, if you can imagine, kind of like this, where the red ball represents the outer panel. It'll go out, curve up and around the thing, and then come back in. And that's the effect I was trying to go for.
Seems pretty involved, Monsoon.
Oops. Yeah, it's all
Nice.
for, the visual clarity and making it
Nice. It looks good. Wow.
Yeah, these are the kinds of things that, if you happen to be good at math, you can achieve rather nice-looking things. But
Heck yeah.
I know a lot of people are not good at math, which is totally okay. If you do actually have anything that's mathematically involved that if you feel like you would need help with, then you can just ask me anytime.
Oh, I certainly will.
People don't commonly ask for math help, but if you feel brave enough to do something like that, then you can just let me know.
So that's also, you're showing visualization with math, which is more helpful for learning altogether, since at least in America, math is looked down upon, unfortunately. Like, people will say, oh, it's too hard for me, or this or that, which is sad.
Yeah, last night I finished a graphing tool that displays a single flow value over time, and I can show that at the end. If
We'll do that during show and tell session.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's check out a couple more things in here. I think we have, let's see. What is this thing? Oh, this is some LERP stuff. I think
This was the prototype I made for trying to put things onto a grabbable receiver. So I just put this is like a simple LERP, like I was mentioning, where it interpolates between two values. This one is just a standard one where you don't have to worry about tangents. So like the output is 5 when the value is 0. So when I increase the value, it interpolates from 5 to 10 because 10 is the endpoint and the value is 1. I probably should have introduced this the first time with interpolation, but like if you get about like 0.5 on here, you get the in between of 5 and 10.
Okay.
Yeah. So this was just like a fundamental start of just like how do I get nodes on a surface?
Well, thanks, Mentalist, for the follow. Heck yeah. Let's see, and then we have hearing aid that was shown by Danny brought in a labeled hearing aid. Beans brought in for fractions. Sliced.
Here there are 20 pieces. I'm not
We
sure
have
why.
a math video from Good Old Nervy and Innocent Thief, and then they were working on a digital clock, to the parts of a digital clock. And then we have over here, Ziesel made the model, brought in the model data, and then labeled it for DNA molecule, which is pretty crazy.
Definitely did not make that by hand. Got the data off the internet, and I had to recolor it, but
Die Zeit für die Uhr wird noch nie gereicht.
Ja, das da drüben wäre das Bild, wie sich gedacht ist.
I like how it shows us the double bonds.
Also das
yeah, that's quite nice. But trying to highlight it in 3D using a convex hull, but reasonably well.
It's an interesting concept of trying to move 2D concepts to a 3D space and see if it works.
It would be really nice for understanding organic chemistry, though.
Yeah, so physics and I are trying to think up a way of building molecules in the US with like a tooltip or something. We've got some ideas, but it's still a long way off.
As someone who's never taken a chemistry class, this is much more approachable than a weird, liney...
The hieroglyphics.
Yes.
Yeah, it's quite nice. Anyway, then you can see it in 3D, because somehow it doesn't work like that.
But you're
Yes.
I actually just noticed that this world was actually almost an entire giant skull desk.
Yes, yes, that was the point. That was the goal.
Did you actually do like an animation on the post that you automatically figure out what the structure is one of those signatures?
So, yeah.
If you have something like, if you make examples like if you're joining certain molecules to another, like known molecules, but then animating that, like I guess that's just a matter of getting things to level to the base, and then
well, 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 are we? I think it's about time we pop into. This is pretty laggy. I'm having a hard time hearing most people.
Yep.
Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to cut this one short. I can't hear much in here. Yeah, I can't hear really, guys. Too easily. Yep. Did you guys want to describe this at all? Like I can't. Yeah, like always. Yeah, I'm closing this one out. Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, just change that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, there we are. There. Whew. Wow. Noticeable. Next one will be a little bit heavier, and then it'll be a little bit lighter. And then we'll be back in here.
I forgot what the next one was.
Dino World.
Dino World.
Oh, right.
I think there's a limited amount of time we can hang out in certain worlds, or else they just explode. With 17 people, but I mean, there's a time that you could have never had 17 people in worlds, so we're getting there. So I'll open up Dino World in a second.
Meine Maschine läuft weil alle auf der Maschine hocken im Moment.
Ach so, okay.
Ja.
Du bist der Host.
Oh yeah, there's some very little
All right.
I have literally never taken a chemistry class.
All right, everyone. I'm going to go jump into the Dino World.
everything wrong too.
Nee, das ist ja noch schon das 15 Mal oder so.
So we're going to 40. Oh, that's stretching. There we go.
There we go.
Oh.
Ooh.
This might take a minute to load. This has a lot of assets also. It's another heavy asset world. Oh, yeah, definitely we need to. Be in the proper avatar for a situation like this. There we are.
Yes, indeed.
Cool.
Ja.
And then I forgot to bring in a silly version of this. Someone really made this their own. There's a silly version someone made.
Oh, yeah.
Very flashy raptor.
Oh, yeah, you were helping us with that one, didn't you?
And then a version that shows kind of how it works.
Hello.
This is.
Oh, it's Cube Raptor.
Oh.
One, two.
No, that's it.
In normal situation, being surrounded by raptors would be a bad idea.
Well, if you're one of the raptors, though, then
yeah, true. I guess unless you get on the raptor's bad side.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cecil's.
We have one crazy species dinosaur over here.
Consume.
So yeah, this was one that had pre-made assets. This world was built out with pre-made assets, and then we planned it out. We ran into a couple difficulties. We lost some alignment through sneezing, which just happened. Stuff you say in VR, I love it. Sneeze, kill the world. But you can see how Anomalous's raptor design works. It's using a clever form of puppetry. So I look forward to seeing all kinds of other avatars, but using with a human IK too, the type of troubles you ran into, right, Anomalous? With a situation like this.
I just could not get the biped IK to match the model. It really likes to stand upright. So that's why the puppeting.
Yeah,
Have you worked at all with any real-world studios that make puppets?
Not at all, no.
I wonder if they'd have a device as well.
They probably would. I did look up some like raptor costumes that people will use on stage to try to figure out, how do they fit together. But it's a little different because you can make the person invisible in Neos, so you don't have to try to fit inside the raptor at all. You just have to be controlling it.
So
there's this trailer filled with 2 Allosauruses sometimes parking under my house where I think they do shows with them. So you'll be driving along this little suburban route. There's just a trailer with the 2 Allosauruses in it. They're bigger than raptors, but they're like big carnivorous dinosaurs. It's just kind of scary and unnerving.
I still think it's pretty effective.
Yeah.
And then this has a way to set quality for cutouts. Oh, sorry.
I was going to say, just for the record of the stream, I did not make this model. It's off of Sketchfab. I did retexture it and do the feathers and the puppeting, but the model is not on mine.
And that's many jams. Most of the models are imports, unless it's made inside Neos. A lot of assets, because there's not really much mesh modeling other than like using convex hull and drawing tools, like or advanced mesh modeling. A lot of things are imported, and we try and make sure to use inside Creator Jam's open attribution license and commercially free items, so that way people can reuse them in any way without any type of worry. And there's always credits. I need to add the credits for the past 10 jams. I have them already here, already ready. It's just a matter of just plunking them in World, so I'll be doing that, and then probably tomorrow, actually. And this is something Monsoona Babies modified, and we're going to be working on something much more complex.
Definitely.
Oh, yeah. That'll be eventually like a photo booth that'll have cutouts and credits for people. And so this is the first steps in that he is working on.
Yeah, I realize now that using a slider for that was not a good idea. But it's okay.
And so, shall we follow the trail and see some of the world?
Yes.
So it needs. This is a geyser that Beamed made. It randomly goes off. So I'm going to just stand in this geyser and wait. Well, I guess I don't know how long I'll be waiting. So.
Oh God, that reminds me of a freaking physics lecture that I was part of where it was like, but like one guy, the professor, he set up like an oil barrel to be like pumped out of all of its air and just like started lecturing just like as it was raining, and it was essentially that happened, except it imploded and it was very loud.
Wow.
It was a great time though.
It sits there, and over the course of like 10 minutes, just slowly, occasionally, like a crunch sound, and then eventually just.
Ooh. Looks almost like hot tub type of feel. So there's more geysers at the end.
Yeah. Whole geyser field.
So follow me, and we'll go up the mountain. And so Earthmark did a lot of the design on this.
You know this part.
This part I helped do some of the design, and other people helped add some of the assets. As you can see, this world needed a little bit more love, but there's still a lot of, like it. Just using simple assets, you can really do a lot with them.
And I like how this was actually planned out a lot more comprehensively than most Creator Jam worlds.
Right.
You actually had a plan you were working to, and it shows in the result.
Thank you. Yeah, I think that would be nice for kind of like the West world that we were building, to have sometimes where if everyone's really excited about playing with assets, like modular stuff, that we plan it out and then people have sections that they can do whatever they want, but like there's pathways and walkways to kind of get to those points.
Yeah, to control the chaos a little bit.
Oh yeah, geese are descendants of raptors. Let's get out a goose.
It's just funny to see all the raptors running around.
Right.
We kept having to use raptors for scales.
And so we did have a little bit issues. Someone sneezed and accidentally moved the mountain, and there was a couple other technical issues that were outside of our control that caused a little bit of alignment problems, but otherwise turned out pretty good. So some of the path that we originally made is a little bit wonkier than it was like before. It was, but these things happen, and I know that it's such a good story. Like you can only in VR, you know, someone's like flying or being a giant person, sneezes, and the world kind of moves, and then there's technical difficulties, and the world kind of.
Panicked and muted myself.
The amount of
oh yeah, I mean descendants of
like
raptors. That's right, not ancestors, descendants.
There's a little shrine off to the
Yep,
right.
I'm going to the shrine.
Left is partially buried, but...
No, I think I brought it up. Yep, I brought it back up. So the shrine's back.
This was Scale Raptor. This was the thing that was used throughout this to make sure stuff didn't get too big.
It's a measuring raptor.
Just as things are being placed, just drag Scale Raptor over, place it next to the door. That tree is the size of a skyscraper. That means to be smaller.
And then Earthmark had interesting idea on how to build it, that it would be lush, and then eventually it would kind of, there would be a mudslide, and then move into like more unstable areas, correct?
Geothermal activity.
Yep.
This was on the mudslide right here, which is why it's all destroyed. There was forests around it, and then it went into volcanic over that way. So all the lines were about, they were pathing and biome hoppings.
And it's always
in the trees here, but the rest of this is nothing to do with me. It was a bunch of other people being really creative.
I tried to salvage the swamp whenever I did move the land.
Oh, it happens. That's I love the story that it makes. Like only in VR.
Yeah.
And these things happen. Like Anomalous has killed a world once accidentally with a vine that grew out of control. It sounds like out of some kind of, like sometimes a 50s sci-fi, like the evil vine that took over the world. So that's the fun of Creator Jams. Like it's bound to happen, like technical difficulties. I mean, we've had our share of all kinds of things go wrong, and that's the nice thing about you all. Like we all persevere. Like when we're having like 5 frames per second, people are still willing to spend time in here and create when they can maybe even give you almost a headache. That's special. Like the fact that you all like take all the time. Yes. Actually, the more I'm seeing us do this, we need to make a world. We need to make a world that plays off this mechanic where you get shot in the air all the time, so people are just hanging out like socially, and then whew, they're shot up.
Yes.
That would be fun. I was thinking about like a prank world too, where you have it where there's one area where you can kind of like pull like contraptions or something, and another one where people can watch that happen. So as people are socializing, you can just like pull a lever and then like timed or like different buttons. Yes. That would be a lot of fun.
That actually sounds like something that would lend itself to physics use.
Oh, totally.
We jump up on that once physics.
That's a good idea. Oh yeah, like slime.
Bunch of Rube Goldberg machines just happening in the background.
Oh, totally. Totally. That would be great. That would be great. Rube Goldberg machine definitely happening. There's
Just
other
like
ones.
a steampunk coffee shop where like
Oh yeah, beverages.
Is just a Rube Goldberg machine.
Don't worry about that. Just look at these.
And then another one that's like a grabbing machine that grabs world orbs, pulls them out, or like avatars. You know, you have to have grabbing machines. Also, there's. I'd like to have a food fight world where it's like a cafeteria and everyone has a food fight. That'll be fun.
It's like the list of world CD changer. You get a button and it pops. And like goes over, grabs it, and presents it to you.
Totally. And then I'd love to see a world where giant got kaiju. Oh right. And we're giant monsters and we're like kind of in a city and smashing like buildings on each other and stuff. That'll be super fun too. So soon, trademark.
Yeah, soon TM.
So shall we go back and check out the last jam?
Yeah.
So yeah, nice. And then after that, I might grab some food, take a break for a second.
It's a good idea.
I've been going.
Yeah.
I didn't get to hear the rest of it. I'm assuming you're saying you're fading too.
I'm also taking another lunch break after we're done with the tour.
Okay, let me change this. And then, oh, sorry, Bean. You're in the crossfire. Oh.
Oh.
You.
Your text has been changed.
And I'll start this session. This one's a bit lighter too, so get in there. And this is appropriate. I must do this. If we're in perception world.
Oh, yes.
Except it seems like the goose's voice doesn't seem to work too well in like 17 people. There we are. Thanks, Bean. So Bean found goose model and rigged the crap out of it. And now we're all goose. And so we'll grab the trigger, and it shows some of the controls if you... I like how the eyes light up.
More goose.
Goose so loose.
I like how it's goose and volleys.
Birds and birds and birds.
Yes.
And wasp. So...
So Anna, become goose.
I couldn't.
Links to the.
And so you can't grab things with your beak unless you're in desktop mode. Then it works really well. So Probable Prime helped with the desktop mode, and then Bean did the rest of the gestures for the version. And over here, Probable Prime was working on models that will have color changing properties, and that you can do like potion mixing to turn in your perception. And so he'll be using that and stuff like that in the tea house. Up here, and if you fly up here, you'll see. Oh wow! There it is. This does a. Cecil made a displacement mirror, so a reach-out mirror that reaches out towards you, which is pretty cool.
That's backwards-ish. Check my own hand.
So it does vertex displacement.
Yeah, so what it's doing, there's a depth texture, which is it's essentially picking up how far away you are, and that's being checked by a camera, which outputs a sort of rendered texture, which is then being fed into a display system text as well. Changes it. I'm not quite sure what it is, but yeah.
I see what behind it.
I believe being out of goose right now.
Yeah, so they... Oh, okay. I don't know.
And then over here, we have the enter realm mutation. We probably won't go into this world, not because I don't want to, but this is more individual. If you go into it, it's pretty heavy with the animation and the video materials. So I'll leave it to you all to go to that sometime on your own, but it might lag you out a little bit. It's pretty resource heavy, but pretty cool. It's really cool.
It's a couple of megabytes to load it all in.
Yeah. Now we can load into this world. It's dysphoria. We would have had that in here, but it affects everyone, so I didn't want to affect everyone in the world. So I'll start the session. You can jump in real quick. This is supposed to kind of try and put you in the mind of someone with gender dysphoria with the phone, like kind of looking at that. And so perception was to try and deal with different perceptions, whether being looking from the viewpoint of another person or some kind of visual illusions. The interpretation could be quite loose.
Yeah.
So you can see the posterization effect is global.
Is that good for everyone?
Yeah, it is. It's global. That's why I had to separate into a world. That's okay. And so, kind of the things about
That's pretty
talking about gender dysphoria. Like on the phone, you can see. Maybe I can make it larger too. Oh, cool. And so, DJ Nightmares did this. Cool. It stopped moving. Do you have to hold it?
So for it to start oscillating?
Oh, okay. Okay, you have to be near it.
Yeah, it's only when you put your hand on the button does the next start.
Oh, nice.
Looks like.
Oh, nice. It's talking about coming out to family. So yeah, we'll jump back.
Let's see.
Oh, I forgot I'm a goose. Did I go too fast in there? Did I go too fast in there, guys? Was I going too fast in there, guys? Let me know if I'm going at a speed that's a little bit too fast, too. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Like, let me... And so this is... Ooh, whoops. I guess it has. It's still grabbable. Whoops. Oh, crap. Oh, man.
Yeah, I think that thing is broken now.
Oh, no. Does it not work? Here, I'll...
It works.
Oh, crap, I don't have a non-grabbable. Oh, crap, I don't have my non-grabbable right now. So this is a Euclidean, using Euclidean, a camera to give the illusion of Euclidean geometry. So you can walk through this long hall and it's actually seems shorter.
Oh, yeah.
This was made by Gianna. And then using the similar trick as the mushroom and other things where they have a circle around your head, it's to simulate blindness. And then Probable Prime added a mirror over here. So if you click on each mirror has something different. So if you get really close to this mirror, you'll see what it does.
Oh.
Oh, it's amplified.
Yeah,
It's got a weird-
since every mirror is essentially just a camera, you can really play around with that, people's perception.
That is strange.
This one is just normal.
Is field of view or something.
And then
Whoa, okay.
Don't walk into it.
go to another portal.
Stay like this.
You'll be bumping nose into it.
That's fun. Oh, okay.
Stay like this.
And this one's just normal. I probably should have put the normal one first. So that way you're just like, oh, these are just... This one's just a normal one. So let's see, we have... Vladimir was working on the... Sometimes in Creator Jam, some things become like partially finished. This was Lorenz factor clock that he was working on. So I don't have much to say on it because I don't know much how it works. But
I think, yeah, the idea was to demonstrate special relativity and time dilation, I think. But again, I don't know exactly how it's supposed to work.
But he was having a lot of connection issues. So
yeah,
which we've had that before, that's for sure. So shall we go over to another? This is Ziesel creation with plotting, and then with some information added also from VRSys.
Yeah, I've been trying to get like a 3D plotter to work. I think I'm pretty close now. But one thing I'm struggling with still is, for some reason, I don't know if you can see the axis stick labels render behind the black axis lines, and I'm not quite sure why that is. If anyone has any ideas on how to fix that, I'm all ears.
The lines may be set to do review. You had a problem with this where sometimes sprites are counted as pictures, and they're counted as a transform of the background. And if they're set as a transform, they're applied after whatever is in front of them, even if that thing is closer. So you have to change it from being a like additive or something that modifies the texture to being a static object in the world instead. That might be it.
Well, I think that's what it should be. So what the text is, it's like a canvas with a text component on it.
You mean the lines themselves? Because right now the line is drawing in front of them, so it looks like the line is just being applied to the text. Like the text is what looks correct. It's applying over the circles. It's got the Z buffer, the depth buffer correctly, but the line is overriding the depth buffer, which makes me think that the line is applying itself as like a overlay effect, or as like a shader style effect instead of a physical entity.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's see if okay, so maybe it's the line and the issue. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, like the transparency applies into the different shader pass or a different render pass. So if their set is transparent at all, it does weird things.
Yeah, that is possibly what it is. Okay, I'll check that out. Thanks.
And then over here was super duper ambitious thing to have a fourth dimensional maze.
It works, it's just the control surface doesn't work because I crashed before I could build it.
Oh man. And then now you helped make a whole new set of nodes because of you asked for the nodes, and now they're available for making matrices, right?
Yeah, it ended up not being useful for this, but Yeah, so this was based off a video. Do you want me to go over what this was based off of?
Sure, why not?
This is based off a video by a YouTube guy who goes by three blue, one brown, I believe, where he was talking about quaternions. And then there's the thing we use to rotate objects in this game is a quaternion because they're incredibly good at rotating things smoothly, and they don't have a lot of issues that axis angles do. But quaternion actually is absolutely insane, and it's a big like a four-dimensional sphere that's getting rotated, and then that's how a quaternion works, which is insane to me. But the way he showed what the quaternion was is he showed, okay, from a one-dimensional plane, from a being that exists in one dimension, here's a projection we can do of a two-dimensional sphere into one dimension to represent it. Okay, now we're going to take a three-dimensional sphere and project it towards a two-dimensional entity and show them what they would see with the same projection. And now we'll take a four-dimensional sphere and project it into three dimensions, and you saw the build-up to this, and you understood that. So you can get that there's something similar happening. You can't rationalize what the four-dimensional thing is. It exists, and it's a thing, and you can see what its projection looks like in three dimensions. So this was a similar concept where this is a four-dimensional maze, but always abstracted into one dimension. So there's only one axis you can walk along, but you can change which axis you are walking along. So you can walk along the first axis, and then change. You can. This is going to be a control thing that had a button for every axis. So you could say, all right, now I want to go to the second axis, and now wherever you are, you switch axes, and now you're walking along that axis forward and back. And then you can choose another and another, so you can traverse through the entire four dimensions using only the rendering capability required by an entity that existed in one dimension.
I got you.
This is about the perspective of, all right, well, from our perspective, we understand things in terms of three dimensions. Technically, we could represent a three-dimensional maze in one dimension, and this is representing a four-dimensional maze, which makes no sense to us as a three-dimensional structure would not make sense to a one-dimensional entity. But we can use the same technique to show it to a one-dimensional entity.
Let's see what we're going for. You only expose one dimension at a time.
Yeah, it ended up working. Like, if you manually drive it, it works, but I just didn't get it. All my handsets and my DVR are like shut down and started crashing right before I made the controller.
And this was quite a, we had quite a bit of lag for this jam for some reason, too, so that made it more difficult, and so everyone kind of working hard in that kind of circumstance is always, like, really nice. So, impressive. Whew. Well, speaking of lag, are we ready to hop back out and take a break for a second? I think we can tell everyone's kind of like fading. It's like time for a little bit of
heavy concepts suddenly at the
end. Well, nice job, everyone. Let me get back. Oh wow, whew. That feels nice. I know I say that every time, but really, wow. Oh. So once again, thank you all for coming out. Thank you all for like building. I mean, you all do a lot of cool stuff, and sometimes we don't get it completed. Sometimes we get everything done. Like sometimes it's really robust. Sometimes it's lighter. But I just really appreciate you all just coming out and participating, and just hopefully you all have a good time and you enjoy yourselves. And that's the goal: is like meet people that are like-minded, meet people that be good friends, to kind of like get some practice in areas you might want to. Stuff like that. But yeah, I think I'm going to probably take about a 10-15 minute break. You're all welcome to hang out here. I'm not going to close the world at all. And then after that, maybe have some show and tell. People can just start bringing some random things out that they might want to show that they've been working on.
Sounds good.
Yeah, so feel free to hang here, do whatever. I mean, just as long as you don't break the world, I come back and like somehow everything's upside down. Yeah, everything's eyes. But feel free to have fun. Like, yeah. So I will see you guys shortly.
After lunch break.
So I'll write a little. Be right back. Slamming food.
Add avatar anchors to an avatar.
Yes, absolutely.
We went starting to do that already, but then we went then we had to go that everybody has to change again.
Alright.
Ja, då ändrar vi sig.
This
is on the to-do list for this avatar.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
So
I understand it's getting late. But it's been. Thank you. It's nice seeing you.
Sleep
No,
well.
thank you for being awesome. You too.
I try to stay awake till I'm in bed.
That's impressive. Like being in VR for like hours and hours, especially like when it's really low frame rate, can be pretty exhausting. So, thanks.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
See you.
Bye,
Good
everyone.
night.
Yeah, I'm impressed how tolerable the low frame rate in NES is. Like, if I
Yeah.
was getting frame rates like this in Skyrim, I would have been
True.
really struggling. So I'm not quite sure why, but it seems. Yeah, I don't know why it's.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Maybe it's the fact of like how it like flips the frames, and usually the voice stuff's not too bad. The audio seems to usually not cut out so much, which is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, feel free to climb and explore. This is
the roost.
heck yeah. Feel free.
we did it.
So once Bobo pops back in, oh yeah, the poppers. I saw that. Nice job, by the way. Those are fun. Those are gonna be super fun.
For me, though. I
Oh,
don't know why.
Hey Bobo. Yeah.
How did I end up here? What?
We've pulled you in the jam. How's it going, Fern? I love it. You're like, oh, my frames. Nice to see you, Bobo. I'm going to slam some food in a second. I'm going to grab some food, and I'll be back in like 10, 15 minutes. So
Cool.
feel free to hang. And I will do this too. This might help us a little. So see you guys soon. I'm going underneath the floor. Oh wait, nope. I need to have this for people. If I'm going to be underneath the floor, I need to do this.
What is the TV with this creator jam?
This one was a show and tell of the previous creator gems, so it's not really aimed at against.
Oh, you are a monitor.
Yeah, no, I'm on desktop. My index broke.
Oh, that's not good. What broke?
The cable.
Oh no.
Are they
So I'm in
cables or?
Not at the moment. Until like maybe August. So I'm gonna see if I can buy a second-hand headset.
Corona.
If Corona wasn't here, I would have ordered one ages ago.
You take me with your welcome to hang out here.
How do I use desktop mode? Oh, okay, that's how you turn. Okay.
Before I was thinking, like we need some like clapping thing because Mitra was talking in his speech usually. In that moment, we should like all like, oh, Mitra, we thank you, blah blah blah, start clapping, and I was like, no, this doesn't work.
Yeah, we still need to do the dance hands. I think that's
or dab.
Yeah.
Someone have a descriptor where they detect jazz hands, it just sets off fireworks.
Yeah, that's going to be doable. Or it's just some logic you can inject into the avatar, maybe.
Yeah, just one of those like a pair of static one where we'll just find everyone's hand models and detect shaking.
Yeah. So that might just step up my frame weight, which would make the whole problem worse as well.
True. Are you an edgy volley?
Edgy? Yeah. Kind of.
I love this map. This looks so good.
Now I get it. This is an octopus holding a knife.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like-
it took me some time. Like only now from above, I was like, okay, now I get it.
I think this is supposed to be like a seafood kitchen.
food.
And here's a cut shark.
I will now cook you.
There's a killer whale in the sink as well. I think this is one too. There's some aquatic
There's a
creature.
shark or something in here, yeah. I think.
Oh, there's a rat down here as well.
And now, if there would be like some human in his mouth, then I would consider it art.
Yeah, I'm tempted to leave an avatar inside there just for fun. Is there a pipe? No, of course there isn't. No.
It's an interesting water spray, or water model.
Swimming over Wally.
Can't imagine the fellas are great for that.
Yeah.
The shark is clogging the drain.
Oh, yeah.
No. There's a breaking cap up here.
I'm stuck. Dear.
Well, this is well, this.
Yep, stuck.
I want to put the fish in the coffee here.
Yeah.
Oh, there's fish in the coffee?
No, I want to put one.
There's a rat. We put the rat in the coffee. Rat's chilling by the pizza.
Yeah. Let's use the break and then enhance this world a bit. It's a creator jam after all. But I put the
What's
fish.
then it's jammed?
Does somebody has a low poly fish?
No.
I have just a low poly pizza.
I could make one in 5 minutes.
With the power of the
We should have in the other creator jam world, because there was this fishing creator jam world, there was fish there. Which one was that? Creator jam. Let's see, maybe we have another fish.
Fishy, 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 fish.
The creator jam. Creator jam in public. 3D models. Oh, nature, probably. In Ultimate Nature Park, there should be a fish, I guess.
Oh, brilliant cover.
Where is a fish? Plants, planes, nature. Characters.
The access, I just duplicated this one.
Ah, awesome. Do you have a fish?
Yeah, we got another one here.
So wailing in the coffee.
Wait, I'll give it a bit of light. I'll grab it also so I can grab it.
Kind of.
What is your problem? Einfach rechts haben hier.
Was?
Genau, auslösen, wenn ich den drücke, wird nichts.
Okay, it should be. There we go.
Yeah, and I put sushi in the belly of the shark.
Stay like resized. It needs to be done through the.
You got it.
Ein bisschen mehr Welt dazu.
Why can't I scale?
Because sharks don't have scales.
No scaling shark.
Was?
Man kann von der Seite fotografiert, glaube ich, sieht auch besser aus.
Ja, ich wollte die halt wirklich mit damit auflegen, nicht bloß auf diese Karate.
Ja.
something to drink. Oh, wait, no, still got energy for you. Never mind.
There we go.
And sushi.
Much better.
Das war Hafer. Was ist das?
And he has sushi in his belly.
Moment.
Ja.
Aber mein Tier ist das Richtige, oder?
Das ist das Richtige.
Ja, da ist eine rote Bombe dabei.
Wo?
Hier. Das ist blau.
Schön! Wo bist du auf dem? Achso, das ist wirklich oder?
Ja.
I think.
Noch eben oder was?
Yep. Other touch. We can put in here bananas.
Sag, wenn die Position stimmt, steht das eine Banane. Setz dich hin.
Genau. Und eine Fotobombe.
So.
I'll join you.
Nice.
How do you do jazz hands? Let's do the group photo, where we're like all, yeah, like your shoulders.
Actually, a nice idea.
Just like, get a little closer. We'll do like the arms over shoulders, like it says, and then the group photo. Or I'll just like on our deathbed. I'm about to die. Come here, other Ravelli.
I was gonna swap with a knife.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
If I can find the. Is it separate? I'll unside the photo first.
A moon?
I'll just be ahead.
A moon?
Okay, so.
Please caption that fried chicken.
I'm pretty sure there is about that.
It needs a moment. What the fuck? There's a banana in the air.
That was alright.
Yeah, it looked like ugly.
A moon. That will be the moon.
I don't know what's happening.
Haha, yes. I put some little
Näher ran. Closer.
coronavirus here.
Hier gibt es eine Fotobombe. Egal.
I'm out there and I'm not going to put it on anyone.
I guess you did it, yeah.
I think I got it out of there before I actually took it.
You know, that's exactly that second.
It would be funny if she could like go into like a seat and it'll make you stuck in this web.
Oh, sorry. such a bubbly guy. So what brings you to this on just
Yeah, just relax.
the downside is we really do taste delicious. It's gonna be so hard not to just nibble on something like this.
Follow soup.
It looks like a giant sky banana.
Help.
Drowning? I feel tasty.
What is that? Plant. Ah, that's cool. It's replacing the dead one.
Hello, I'm back, everyone.
I was just
So it's been a really good day so far, and the rest of the day will be filled with like kind of a more chilled out session where we just show and tell. And as people come back.
The ground is talking.
Yeah.
Who is this secret person? Hey guys. Yes. Door is open. The door is ajar. The door is ajar.
The door is closing. Please do not stand in the door.
Oh, there we are. It's amazing what a little bit of nutrients will do to your life.
We made a few modifications to your world, and you can find all of them.
I see cobwebs, maybe.
I don't think that was one of ours.
Okay. Oh, nice. It's a banana moon. Banana sun and moon. Let's see. Oh wait, is there anything on my person? Let's see. No? Okay. Not that I know of.
Not about you right now, please.
Let's see. Okay.
Lips. That's cool.
Is this your homeworld?
No. I have a large series of assets, and then from there use those assets to make worlds sometimes, and so I can just luckily this one was so ready-made that it was easy to plunk out and then just do a couple changes and good to go. Now, the only thing I would change if I was really, really, really wanting to make this like ideal is I would take this into Blender and separate all the objects. So that way you could just kind of move them. That would be ideal, but I don't think there's really much to optimize polygon-wise.
They're a good polygon.
But yeah, we might even later bring out making it like vaporwave jelly. Oh, how I've missed you. It's been so long. Yeah, I wouldn't mind maybe when everyone gets back showing off if I can get it work, like if I remember everything correctly, Rushen's game system. We might even have a player versus player in this world if we want to.
Yeah, I think so.
It wouldn't take too much with this ready-made system. It's still work in progress, but basically we go around shooting each other up and have special double jump items. What's that?
It's not reminds me of a really, really, really old Counter-Strike like that. Type on system.
Ooh.
Which was like inside a house, and you could run around and like go into little mouse tunnels and walk.
Oh, that's super fun.
Especially
Micro machines, the racing game.
Totally.
Like that, when you go just like on the.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
I remember that game.
From the perspective. No, but there is already some Easter eggs hidden in here. So if after the jam, you're saving the
the knife
because they were like.
Sure. Absolutely. I'm having it save up. It used to save every 3 minutes. Now it's every half hour. But if there's more stuff going.
Yeah,
So
we were starting to put Easter eggs.
I'll find some more. No, please do. Please fill out the world, make it fun. Absolutely. What is going on here? Oh, get out of there. Boop. Ha, no head in the freezer. At least not yet.
Of infrared LED's and camera on each.
Well, I found two of these drags at least.
Because
did I find them all? There's
Yeah.
we got the jam. I have oh, maybe inside one of these cups.
Most likely you can do it yourself.
We have the knife, that, and banana moon, knife jelly.
There is one more. We are somewhere near it.
Oh, I'm warmer. Okay. Okay. Blender. In the blender. Nope. Okay. This is a fun little game.
That's true. We need to blend the logo inside the I think.
Huh, that'd be a good idea. Or Suzanne. Put Suzanne in there.
Yeah, Suzanne had that.
Wow, I can't believe I remembered that name. All right, brain. I feel like I'm so close.
Wait a minute.
Oh! Ah! There it is. It's the cowboy.
Yeah, I put it in there. Make it.
Nice. Cactus boy.
The cactus is not so lonely because the other cactus was so lonely.
That nice. That still needs to be an avatar, like, and then as it talks, the mustache goes. Totally.
Oh my gosh.
That'd be good fun.
There is one more that end.
Oh, okay. Well, wow. Okay. Let me get maybe in the bin. Oh, this is a little spot. Nice. Nope. No. Is the bananas change color? No.
As the PC is concerned, it's only a webcam.
Wow. Not yet. No.
That's why I offered to ask.
Thanks. But eventually I might have to. Oh, nice. That must be another new one. I like that. Swimmer. There it is. Is it there, or is that something else? Yes.
Oh, I thought that was just a ring.
Nice.
This is kind of a necessity for as well.
Yes, and then what we can also do if we're feeling it is go to crop hunt. I might be able to set this on this headless too. I haven't tried to set up multiple. I don't know if there's anyone in here that's done added multiple headless clients. We can try and do that too.
Rex is the master of that.
Yeah, him, Turk, a couple others do that quite a bit. I don't think it'd be good for me to host. Well, I could maybe pull it off. We could see if it works, and if it doesn't, we could play like a couple prop hunt games too. Figure like do things that are like Creator Jam related. But show and tell stuff. How are we doing? We have 10 people in here. So, any other goodies that you'd like to show off at Electrospy?
Not really so far. But Frux is maybe gonna adding the startup parameters so I don't need to patch it to client.
That's nuts. Heck yeah. Doing crazy things all the time. So I guess I'll get out some. Sure. Feel free to show off the logics. Come on, we're among friends. Like, there's. Oh wait. Oh, someone make that grabbable.
What have you done?
Make it. Well, undo. Assist. Undo your grab. Oh, okay. You did. Okay. Let me. Let me see. Feels like it's a little. I think it feels a little off. Let me see.
I think you got it.
Shiny.
Express
I'm
by staring at you.
Where you stare at turn shiny.
There we go. Interesting. It's been rotated.
Three things that are
That's okay.
pretty- Oh gosh, that's a little too long than I thought it would. They're pretty useless for most people. Oh well.
So
I got a way to read basic 64 out of a string and then logics. I needed to do some love on these to make I can read binary out of a web request. And another one, which is even more, you can read protobuf out of the basic 64 decoded binary.
Is everyone else having
So
like
you
audio
need-
issues? Because everything's really staggery for me.
Yeah,
Do you guys mind if
we reset Neos and then it fixed it?
Okay, I'm thinking about maybe I'm going to reset this world, guys. Sorry to cut you short for a second, Earthmark. Let's go back to it in a second. I think because I can't hear everything you're saying, and I want to be able to hear it all. And so I'm going to reset this world real quick.
Yeah, if you restart the game, then it should work.
I'll have to save it. So it might be another 5 minutes or so because it'll take a minute to sync.
Okay.
I didn't think I'd need to reset this, but it probably needs it. If we're all having like audio issues, then we probably need to do that. Thank you for being patient, everybody.
So reconnecting in a few?
Yeah, and is there any of you all that want auto invites? I won't be able to do it for this time around, but when I load in Creator Jam, I can do that, so it auto invites people. I have to add you as a friend as the Creator Jam character. So is there any of you all that want that kind of thing? I can set that up like not for the next jam. Okay, so I'll add you.
Good. I'm typically awake by the time they start.
Okay. So yeah, I'll add you an auto invite on that. I'll add you as a friend. You can add a friend request for the Creator Jam character itself. And not for me personally, but for Creator Jam.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'll be back shortly. Sorry for double breaks, but I didn't think the audio thing was something that was going to be sticking. Yeah, thanks for coming out, Arties.
Yeah. It's late enough here.
Are you coming from Europe?
Germany.
Germany? Nice.
Yeah.
Can I ask you?
Yeah, please.
What's 12 from
All right, everyone. I'm going to host a temporary world shortly. Well, actually, I'm having audio bugs too, so we'll be resetting everything temporarily. So the stream will be kind of going down. But we'll be back on just in a minute. What? Oh, okay, good. So, hello everyone on stream. Should be still streaming. Let's make sure. So, there we go. Hello. Let me know if you guys can check on stream if everything's working out okay, because I had to reset everything. So if any of you can check that out, let me know. Oh, that's a lot less crunchy. Wow, the whole world's a lot happier. Does everyone else like the audio?
That's just the age.
Yeah. What it used to be like Creator Gems every couple hours we'd have to restart. So the fact that we waited till what, 4 hours? That's not too bad. So yeah, does anyone have like access to look really quickly on stream to see if everything's working out okay?
Yeah, I'm checking it out right now.
Okay.
You get it.
I'll just spawn something I was making. I need to make some changes.
Sure. Yeah, feel free to build some stuff in World or whatever, whether it's related or not. Just this is a good like workspace to just kind of create in. I'll bring out some show and tell stuff after Earthmark too, like after all y'all.
Let's make some tweaks to it.
Whenever you've got some
Stream's
time,
good.
Andrew, I've got a question
Stream's
about
what?
something I was working on.
Stream's good.
Yeah. All right.
Audio and everything.
Oh, what's your question, Curious?
I'm trying to make, well, two things. I know I saw a tutorial about this a while ago, where it was how to write onto a flat surface, so everything was flat.
Oh, yeah. I have one of
And
those.
then I was hoping I could make it rainbow. I was trying to do that, but I can't get it to. It'll go rainbow around, and no matter how I play with the angles, it does different things, but I can't get it to go across. And I was wondering if there's a way to do that, where it was like a spectrum across the word.
Oh, okay.
I saw earlier somewhere where it was like a post like this that had a rainbow, but the world closed before I had a chance to look at it.
All right, that was a mistake. Okay.
Oh.
Like rainbow text?
Yeah. There was like, I was just doing that for him. I was.
You're wanting like a rainbow gradient on? Is it on text or what is the rainbow gradient on? Exactly.
I'd like to write it. I'd like to if I could do a brush stroke if possible.
Okay.
If
So you're
that's not
saying
possible, then
you're
that's
saying like
cool,
the
but
brush,
try.
does it fade between it or is it only while you're drawing?
It's here. I'll show you really quick what I got a hold of. And this might be totally the wrong way to do it. Like let's say I did this. Oops, these lasers are getting me. Okay. Are you guys having trouble with the lasers too, or is that just me?
Let me
For some things, they go through stuff and it's a little weird, but
yeah. Okay, so if I were to take this,
try it out with this brush too. Let me see how. Maybe it's the brush you're using too. Give it a try with that brush too. So maybe it's just the brush you're using that's causing like some issues as far as drawing.
Well, I was just trying to figure out how to color. I do like this brush a lot better.
Well, typically, brushes basically like make a mesh, and then that mesh has a material. So that would be,
it's gonna
that'd
follow
be the
this
material
either way.
you want to mess with.
Okay.
If you
You could have an
want-
animated material. You could do an animated
Yeah.
material that would probably follow like a certain it's kind of like one of those that are kind of like pipes, the ones that have like the shooting light ray, but you do it with like a stream of color. You could probably find some public domain animations that maybe are just a line like of a gradient, or make your own. I mean, it wouldn't be too crazy to make like a rainbow gradient, and you could just shoot it with that, and then like have a YouTube link to it instead of having even the stuff in it. Let's see if there's anything in Neos Essentials that has that stuff.
I know there's this thing.
Yeah,
but
that one, and then I took that, just like you're doing. Let's see. I'll make this really quick again. I'm having a really hard time with these lasers.
That's okay.
You might want to adjust them. You could always adjust. Have you adjusted them in the settings at all?
No, I didn't know you could.
Oh yeah, I would certainly suggest doing that. Like I had a hard time with certain types of things. And I'll show you my settings, even though they're definitely different than others.
Okay.
Actually, I'd love to see everyone set it, laser settings, like everyone sharing their laser settings. I would be very interested in that.
Okay, so that I'll just go through and show you how far I got, and realizing I didn't get very far.
Understandable.
There we go.
Can you take a screenshot of your laser settings?
Yeah, you have to render private UI in your there we are.
Alright, so what is that?
Yeah.
Oh, and your smooth POV camera.
I'm keeping that out. So everyone has their own like little comfort settings. I wouldn't mind trying each person's to see if I prefer someone else's over the other.
I don't think I've like changed it. Done.
I've got the rainbow right here.
Sure. Okay. Let me get
And if
let me get one more
set
thing
that
out,
up
and then
and
yeah.
or slurp it up, as Nidra says.
I love on. I wish they would have kept that feature slurp from April Fool's Day. I love that.
And then I shoot it. It does this, so it wraps that way, and I can get it to go like around that way. And maybe I just have to scale it up.
We'll wait a
Maybe
second,
that's
just
my issue.
when they're finished with like working on that. But yeah, this is gonna be nice, like chill, like show and tell. The big difference from us like being heavy lagging going around. Now a nice little kind of like check out.
And here I am spawning
What are you trying to do
tons of logics.
That's all right. Notice that it hasn't made any difference, like that, which is really nice. I mean, now it'd be different if like everyone spawned out like tons of logics, then maybe, but
difficult.
it should be fine.
Yeah.
Wow, that's nuts. That stuff's packed so heavily together, tightly together.
Yeah, I think all the lanes got destroyed because this used to be way less crazy.
Bring it in, and it'll all be one, almost like an OBJ.
I don't know what happened to it.
And then so
I still can understand it though. So
get rid of this, just for our purposes today. Oh, come on. All right, whatever. And what I did last time, there we go.
That's okay.
I took this guy and then I
you
rotated it.
Rotate, yeah.
Not that way. Let's see. And then this way. So now it goes like around there, which is cool.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Can I scale that up to make these lines further?
let's
try texture scale really quick.
Okay.
I'll show what I think there's a trick to do it this way. There's multiple ways to do it. I think.
Hold up.
Let's get this thing out.
Let's do 2 first.
Okay.
That is not what I wanted.
Just that.
My bad.
I think
No worries.
it would
You're helping me.
work similarly.
Okay, that's weird.
Okay, I don't feel so bad now. Oh, okay, they're tighter. Yeah. So now, maybe if you go
So I
lower
want to go
number.
the other way, yeah.
Nah, it would have to fade in a line. That's why I thought it would be more like this. Because then what you do is you just have a rainbow.
So let's just see. We'll do that.
Rainbow
Let's just
animation,
go, like, crazy.
and so then
I
it
love
would
what you're doing
fade.
here.
Then it would just
Yeah,
fade.
very good. Awesome. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, I guess texture scale X doesn't actually matter here because across X it's the same. So you can just keep that at 1 or something, just for whatever. So Y, the scale Y is what you want.
Cool. And then I should be able to just, if I bring an OBJ in here, just shoot it with this thing now. And it'll just paint across it.
Nice.
Question, did you want this to be animated in a way where it like goes...
I don't know, but it's awesome.
across
Looks
that?
like
Or
it's like a nice animated texture.
This an animated text. So it was an animated material I was working on that basically the idea is it looks like it heats up and melts while like if I talk for a while, and then if I stop talking, you'll see it kind of slows down again.
Oh, that's cool. How's it set up to voice activation? Do you have to constantly set it up
to transform drivers
to being able to hear your voice?
Yeah, so currently the logic spawns in a little bit broken. Like one of the LUTs doesn't work properly. I have to reset it. But basically, it's I'm putting the talk visualizer like volume output into I forget. I'll just pull up an inspector and show you.
Do you have to manually set it in though, like the Opus, that your own personal Opus into it? Like,
I think probably if you saved it on an avatar, I think it would probably work.
There's a really hacky trick you could use.
Properly.
Cool. The phone, the Neos phone, and the phone that Probable Prime made use a trick where it temporarily swaps you into an avatar and grabs your audio, and then it's able to. It won't always work, but you'll be able to pull that off that way too.
Yeah. So the way it works in here is it's got which? Oh no, it's not on the sphere. It's on the material.
Leave it at the biggest, whatever you want.
Okay.
Just grab the material.
Bake all this stuff and make it follow it all as one piece.
I feel like it'd be fun to make a game like keep talking and nobody explodes, but if people talk, if they talk too much, they explode.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah. So basically, I've got the volume information from my audio stream, like it. Just the way the nodes are set up, it kind of builds up a value if I keep talking and talking and talking. So yeah, you probably could have it so that.
And that is because.
Yeah, I don't know if you could hook multiple people into it. You probably could.
That essentially puts it on a timer.
Probably could. So I mean, let me just inspect the material.
A lot of user audio is kind of an issue. That there's.
I can do that again, but slow. So like
part of the reason why Frooks hasn't done it yet, from what I gather, is it's because there's security issues that you could, if you can grab people's audio, then you can grab it out of a whisper sphere and stuff like that. But
right, I see.
But man, I really want to have voice activated things and
you did one stroke and then you did another one.
Scream bridge. Like I want a bridge that you have to scream across and it stays active, and if not, it falls.
Oh yeah. So yeah, I think this was it. So I've stuck a talk visualizer component on it, and I'm putting the like volume output from my head proxy from the avatar as the input field. And then
if I take this guy
that
and shoot
is so there's light intensity. This is I think just the
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, it's just this float value that
Does the sound work? Does the sound work now?
But yeah,
Yay!
Okay with like getting the exact object you need in some sort of.
Was that created for this one or for the 53? I thought it was for 53 maybe, which I'm cool with all of it.
If you're okay with getting the object, then like you can just.
They created Jam 53, the anniversary jam.
Works just because it all is one object with one UV. So then it'll be
I like that. Is it using the Voronoi texture?
Yeah, Voronoi crystal, yeah.
That's okay, that happens.
Yeah, so I'm driving the edge thickness and so I'm using the relatively new black body color node to drive the edge color and the emission.
Oh, neat. What's the black body color node do exactly?
Yeah.
So basically,
so it still does. It still sees
yeah, but try hit this one too.
I'll show you.
Definitely interested in this. I've been working on a lot of fun textures.
So it's not.
So you're using Vignari noise?
It's because it's a little too small, but like there's the difference right here.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't catch that.
Continuous UV map.
You're using a noise algorithm for this thing?
So it's one of the built-in textures that I've modified. So it's one of the.
I'll get out some objects too while I'm at it.
Yeah, it's a Voronoi crystal texture.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Do you know where this is hosted?
Yeah.
Switzerland.
And I think,
okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I put this.
Why is that?
I'm having way better ping here than any other.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah,
Thanks, Europe. Good.
Okay. Interesting.
So
yeah, there's a bunch of parameters you can.
Yeah, that
play
one's
with
that's a
on
neat
those.
texture. You can do some really cool stuff with it just through like distance. I know someone that used a distance slurp. That doing the same thing with your voice. Like as they came closer, it would change the pieces. Spider was working on something with that, which is super cool.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah.
One thing will break.
Yeah, so I think what the black body color does is it takes like a temperature in Kelvin and then outputs a color. So up to about 500, it just gives you a red. But if you start raising it above 500, it looks like it kind of heats up.
Oh, that would be cool. So you can use that for cooking stuff. Oh, I'm super excited.
Yeah. So basically, you feed it a temperature. You feed it a temperature, and then it kind of gives you the color that an object of that temperature would be glowing at if it didn't have a color.
That's
At
awesome.
least I think that's how I understand it works, anyway.
Well, That's going to be useful. Has anyone tried out? I don't know if that person's world's public yet. The one, the person that made the oven that you put something on the oven and it heats up.
I saw that. Yeah, I kind of.
Yeah, technically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you checked that out yet?
Valley, I believe. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have to check that out.
It's really cool. It's a lot of logic driving it. He's duplicated the logic for every burner and everything. It's very complicated.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Here.
Nice.
So like, what I'm
So
talking
yeah,
about is
that was kind of fun. I mean, it's an animated material, but I was just quite pleased with. Yeah, my idea
I
was
like
to
it.
stick that on an avatar and then have it like that material covering a relatively featureless avatar, and then. Because also, I found a lot of people have got the Talk Visualizer driving like light up effect on the avatar, but it is quite juddery because obviously when someone's talking, the focal data is just going up and down quite rapidly, so the lights are like blinking on like crazy. So I wanted to use a material that lights up, but it's kind of a smoother effect.
Nice.
And yeah, so you can see now I've gone right past white hot into emitting blue because I've been talking for too long.
I like to see something like that drive, like someone have like a balloon head, and as they keep talking, the head gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and then it like it just starts flowing down. That would be super fun.
That would be good, actually. Yeah, that would be pretty easy actually, given the setup here. Yeah.
Just doing the Avali puppet scream.
Oh, totally.
Because
yeah.
The material orbs have very...
Yeah, so what you could do on this is, like, for example, if you've got like a machine gun or something, then you could heat the barrel up the more rounds it fires or something.
These...
Or,
true. I think there's also reference proxy, but, like, these components have very good properties that allow you to do things such as the following. If I'm going to take, like, a brush and just dip it, then suddenly... This has the material already.
So, would you like to show what you're working on, Earthmark?
Sure. Proxy is the component that allows that to happen with any.
This actually might require a setup. I can describe these two, but they actually require a little bit of setup to actually use, and this one's kind of sucks to use.
So if you want
do you want to set it up in
group
a minute, or
to be on there,
do you need some more time or something? Either way is cool.
No, it'll only take a moment.
And then,
like, start with.
Bean, were you showing off the
so,
popper?
Like, for example, you just like have this.
Were you showing off the popper?
Something. Just like anything.
I mean,
meanwhile,
I was just playing with it.
Oh, okay. I thought. Meanwhile, I'll shoot some stuff with some animated textures that
it would have a lot of these
I've been messing with.
Components on here, like a snapper, a grabbable, a sphere collider, a sphere mesh, and then it would have a mesh.
Very vapor wavy on this one.
Information on it.
Not
So
intentional,
then,
but.
For example, I'm just going to take this.
Oh, hello.
And because this is the. I don't need this.
This is what happens when you hit random stuff with these things.
This is the information for this one, so I'm just going to get rid of that. And now this one is an orb without a material on it.
Okay.
Let me actually just double check.
Nice.
Okay, so yeah, these components on here are still referencing that information. So like if I were to
no, you totally should. Let's grab another one of these.
So I want to be sure. Let me just.
This is a similar one with a little bit different.
That's really weird.
Combination.
But, yeah, it still acquires the information. Yeah, so like it's not
another one that's similar to it.
Like has that information in the components. So
they're not all vaporwave colors.
And get off my hand.
Really.
And also destroy these. But we just have to remember to bring back to that. So what I would
virtual
do
new.
is.
Hello. We're in the show and tell part of the session. We're just Earthmark setting everything up.
Information, which is the unlit material, the one that you have over here, the texture, which is the one that we played with, and the panner 2D that allows the animation to happen.
Let's see what else we got.
So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to, there is a way to do that with.
And I'll probably be sharing a bunch of these textures, not all of them, but a good chunk of them.
Which is cool to use. I don't like using it.
So was that previous one? It looked like you had a animated noise texture, and then like two different scales, maybe.
So
usually there's no noise involved. It's using only animated textures like on a Fresnel,
and then you hit
or let's see. I'll open up which one.
Unlit material.
The previous one before it.
I've copied unlit material.
Just no, I just thought the kind of purplish one.
Here, I can grab the last one.
This.
Oh.
I feel like that
that could be dangerous.
Yeah.
Give me just a second. I'll pop up the.
Yeah. So
the previous one or the second to previous one,
clone of what we have here, of unlit material.
Not sure
with
which one, so I have to look.
except I still need the texture,
Okay.
which
Yeah,
is
set up.
fun, because this texture is technically referencing the one on the holder. I don't want that. So I'm just going to clear that.
There we go.
And I'm going to do the same thing with the texture 2D. Do that. Hit secondary. It says static texture 2D. I'm going to hit this. And now I have static texture 2D with
you mean this one?
orientation.
Oh,
and then finally,
so I think I might.
can
I'm not seeing anything.
2D.
It'll take a minute to load. It's coming from 2 YouTube videos.
Okay.
And now this one.
This is what it's using a Fresnel material that uses a far and near texture that's two animated textures on top of each other, and then messing with sometimes scale. But this one's no scale mixture.
Input that.
And then
that's really pretty.
Redo the
playing with alpha.
Offset.
Thanks.
Just kind of
yeah. I think these will be useful for all kinds of. I'll be sharing quite a bit of these things for people to reuse in worlds.
This one is being driven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to have a world which is just a gallery of cool materials. There's something about materials like
so we just
almost more than models themselves. I just really like materials.
They're really painterly. I think that's partially why I like that, because I used to do painting quite a bit, and so
yeah,
it's a nice feel.
So
yes, you have everything set up, Earthmark?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
I got my circuit set up.
Yeah, you can just grab it, and then you just trigger. You shoot it.
So there's kind of 4 things here to which are interconnected. This is
because if you miss,
like a rotator, but it auto-scales the number of objects in the list.
Shaky hands. So now,
oh nice.
We have this object, which I'm just going to close
built to be a part of an effect where you could like grab things off it and they just auto-size around your hand, and then throw them.
Ooh, what is this?
Is it using a scale aligner?
Since it's invisible. So.
This is all Logix.
I'm gonna equip this.
Oh wow!
So this was like the second thing I ever made out of Logix. So it does not. This is before I knew components were the ways to do things. So this is just proving that you could with Logix. Like it doesn't work, and really it should. But
well, there might be a situation where you want to use Logix instead anyway.
It'll show me the hierarchy or the.
So this was a similar thing. This was like the thing I made before that, and this is proving that you can do recursion in Logix. So it's recursively.
Which is good.
Creating a tree of assets. You can't really see them very well.
So this
but it's creating a tree of cubes, like a fully recursive binary tree of boxes, entirely programmatically. So this is making it. This is proving that you could build recursive traversal out of Logix with fixed memory, and that you could populate that tree and rewrite it with fixed memory, which is something I was really worried about since you don't have dynamic memory sets. This is more just proving that you could. It is horribly laid out. I don't think I would write something like that again. Let me delete it because it was. And this is really annoying to delete because I didn't parent the whole thing correctly, so I have to like reparent it, and the root node isn't grabbable.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Okay. So these two are weird. We're gonna ignore this one for a minute.
Is super involved. Where it has its own
This is.
And these are actually.
I really wanted to send binary payloads over the get and post because I didn't like text because text is hard to parse. So this was my solution for that. So I have a localhost web server running that's transmitting base 64. So it's much more compressed than it would otherwise be. And if it false here, this will just read all of the different bytes out of that base 64 string. When it says false, it means it's done. So it's redone.
Where it just has the ability
so that's good, because now I can actually import text, because it turns out if you ever hit an unprintable character, you get a 65533 as a character value, and you lose that byte. So this was to mitigate that, so it doesn't do string conversion. So now you can get binary payloads in. And this was making it so you can get structured data in. So this lets you read in...
Something that I made.
Familiar with protobuf, it's protobuf. If you're not familiar with protobuf, it's basically binary JSON. So you can now access web APIs, like actual full-feature web APIs through this. Both of them absolutely kind of suck to try to read.
Add color, where it makes a little object.
I need to work on it.
Switch the color to be something else, like black or something. This is still working.
In terms of actual logical node density, it's not too bad. It's kind of readable.
Yeah, it's just about manageable.
Thanks.
There's some weird state issues with it right now that I want to resolve, but part of the goal is to make it so it's, once we get support for these features, like I don't think we'll ever get support for protobuf, but support for binary format I think we'll get. So this is trying to keep an API interface that is hopefully close enough to what we'll eventually get that you can just swap it in. So this is kind of like a backwards polyfill, if you will. If you're familiar with that term, it's like where browsers deprecated support for things, or it's like a new feature was added that browser doesn't support yet. Polyfill kind of bypasses that feature with JavaScript.
Specifically, it was.
So you need like some specific CSS thing that doesn't exist in the version of browser because they're using old ass IE. It will fake that feature using whatever techniques.
Yeah, that works.
So it's not as efficient, but it lets you still get the same thing. So in this case, this is not as efficient as if you just got binary payload. But you can use it to get a binary payload for the moment.
We can also play with...
same with this where we don't have access to JSON from this to JSON. This lets you get fields by number. So in this case, if I reset this, it'll read first field out of this record. So this was a system I was building to build a player where it would download all of the different notes that needed to be played and then iterate through it and say like, all right, now set these two keys for 2 seconds and these two keys for 2 seconds. And you could upload different songs to a server and then just say, all right, play this. It queries the server, gets you the base64 encoded payload, and then reads through it slowly over time playing piano. So in this case, this is just getting a key down. I have another URL that gives a complex structure that's nested, but it's not nested. It's one layer deep, which is, if you notice, there's a ton of little outputs here. That's to deal with the different kinds of outputs you can have. In this case, the first one means you get a number out. The third one is complex. So that's a you wanted to get a sub-object, which is a Protobuf has a concept of it's either a number, a float, or something that you get a length for, and then however long that thing is, then you read it. So it could be a string, it could be another object itself, it could be whatever. So the third one is just to deal with that.
And like that is just like mostly.
So you can see it's field 1 of 20. So we look in this URL. The first parameter I assigned was 20. In this case, I just the web server maps the first parameter to the first field and the second parameter to the second field. So next field is 5,000. Protobuf is also fun with that it's variable length. So if I change this to be 50, come on, should shrink. Yeah, so it actually lost an entire byte of data, and now we have 2 empty bytes at the end. So however big your numbers are, the message will scale to be that size. So we don't have to deal with really large strings coming in that don't need to be, or like JSON encoding that then gets replicated to everyone. It's intentionally a very small payload that can get replicated. I want to get this so it's not. Currently this has state that gets assigned to the writes. I want to change that. But you can just read. Oh, did it break? There we go. It hit the end. So if I keep reading, it just sets to 0.
Oh yeah.
And so if I reset, now I see it read first value, and I read the second, and la la la.
How I organize my stuff first.
So if I understand, this essentially would be an efficient way of getting data that was in a JSON format, but you converted it to protobuf into NEOS, or have I lost that somewhere?
Effectively, Protobuf has some additional constraints on it. It's not discoverable like JSON is. You have to kind of know what the format is going in. Okay. So you need to statically build something on top of this that interprets what the different fields are, that knows, like, I know that field 2 is a number, so I'll save the number. Or I know that this thing I got a length with, I know that it's a string, or I know that it's a sub-object. Something else needs to understand that, but the format doesn't include that like JSON does. Okay. This would be something you could write something like that with.
Nice.
You could probably do a JSON decoder as well. Probably wouldn't. It'd probably actually be smaller than this because JSON is a pretty easy format. But I should have
I think
I wanted to do Protobuf because I'm stupid.
Tried writing one of those before.
No, I
and he
relate to
said
that.
that it was more complicated than he anticipated.
Because I know that there's a big flowchart you can use that is like the entire Protobuf schema, or not Protobuf, JSON schema. But yeah. And these are terrible in terms of size.
Easy to read though.
Yeah, that took a long time.
So which particular blueprint thing is this? Because this doesn't look like the Polylogics one.
This is from, I can spawn a copy of it if you like it, if you want it. I believe it's from Small Cookie.
Oh, is it one of his ones? Okay. Yeah, I think those are in his public folder, so I can probably get that. I just wasn't sure, because I think multiple versions of this kind of thing have been produced.
Yeah, this is Small Cookie. I believe it is in the public folder. I got it from someone, but I think there is a more up-to-date version in the public folder.
Let me check this.
It's actually really fun to read how this was built. It's like the
Yeah.
The resizer ends up being like a slider in space, and it's just the slider is bound. So if you extend it really far, you just hit the bounds of the slider.
Well, that's interesting.
Yep. You know what? That makes way
clever.
more sense.
So just like abuse components to make it.
Definitely.
That's
cool.
That's where I really like building utilities for people. So I like building things that let other people build things. So being like, now you can get any structure of data that you want, or now you can read a binary stream. Just shove it through in the library. That's a well-known format. On the other side.
Yeah, that's cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I guess
it's only
currently
like target nodes.
what you do with the data once it's read in is somewhat limited because we don't have collections. So often, like if you're reading it, if you're passing a CSV or something, then at least currently I'm just saving stuff to slot names, which is not ideal because it means you've got to make a new slot for each entry and yeah. There are probably better ways of doing it if you have the tools to do it.
One of the goals is it has one read, and that's the read head, and then you just, with the piano at least, it'll read to the next set, and then you can just stop reading, and then resume again once you need more data, and just keep going.
Materials.
Yes, that one's broken.
Ooh.
So here, we'll show off some different materials that I've been working on.
What do we got here?
There we are. Like that kind of thing.
Ooh, edge material. Or like, you can see the...
Yeah, Fresno.
Or like...
That hasn't loaded for me yet.
Oh, okay. I'll wait.
That's alright. It's fine. Talk through it. It'll probably pop up some point in the future.
Oh, I like that. That's...
Oh, well, I can see the I can see the orbs down here, so if you just point at which orb it is, then I can...
Then, there we are.
Ooh.
Can you make that all in here?
It's just staring into the
They're stock videos, and then I tweak them out from there. Hey, Snooper. Ooh, new avatar.
Oh, there we go.
That's fun.
Finally, actually, what my name says.
I like it. Then more materials.
Wow.
So a lot of things that have like holographic type feel or kind of like ethereal.
Yeah.
I see the theme.
That one's probably. Oh crap! I should have asked if anyone had like seizure.
No, I am now.
It's a little flashy.
Okay.
It's okay.
No, I'm not in the game.
Yeah.
My ears took this moment to lag as well, so you might think of my ears as seizure, but I'm alright.
I have too many of these
I like
right
that
now.
one.
That one's more trippy. That one's more... We're basically in the show and tell section of everything. Snooper, where it's more chill right now. Oh, this one I like.
Actually took me until yesterday where I noticed on, I think mesh renders or some sort of, might have been like a mesh or something where there's like a polar UV coordinate option. I was like, well, knowing that existed would have been helpful. Because you apply something that's meant for like squares or something, it just kind of like wonks out on a sphere or something.
Totally.
Ooh. Yeah, that's cool.
Are they loading in for you guys? I don't want to switch them too early. Okay. This one's... Oh, this
It's
one's
very subtle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say. What are my legs doing?
They're straight out. No, they're not. Ooh. I feel like you could do a lot of really cool stuff with the composite textures.
Yes.
Like do these as a secondary and then do like someone talking or something.
Yep.
A
Absolutely. Well, that's what... These are kind of... A lot of these are meant to be like layered, like or used with some kind of other thing, like as if they're holographic or something else like that. There are a lot of them are like interface type of textures.
Ooh, I like that. Yeah.
happens if I turn this upside down? Does it look like rain?
Might.
It does.
Let's get some. Let's
Like
turn.
reverse rain. That's cool.
Now I'm gonna try something.
It's like it's falling up.
Yeah.
For doing that, I have to make this weirder. That makes it more fun. Let's see. Let's get heads out here. That works better.
What was the theme of this Trader Jam?
This is just a mega jam where we explored all the worlds, and now it's just show and tell from there. And so people are just kind of showing stuff or creating things. It's kind of it. Oh wait. Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I see what we're doing here. It's over here.
Oh, neato.
So I thought that this would be good for like holographic
like
type
Poseidon.
things.
Hello, Mr. Bond.
Yeah,
Ooh, that one's creepy. I like that.
That one's cool because you got that texture in there.
Can you hit me with that texture?
Yeah, I can. Ooh, it looks great.
Ooh, that's
I was
pretty.
hoping it would.
Yo, hit me up with that texture.
Scary. Yeah, that's fine.
Is it scary?
Yeah, the
That makes
eyes
me.
and
I gotta
the
see.
giant spheres that cross each other.
Yeah.
We've lost all contact with this. You must contact me.
Yeah. Oh, these are gonna be great. So
Yeah, these are cool.
eventually, I'll be putting these in the Crater Jam Public. A bunch of fun ones.
Nice.
Nice.
I have a couple more if you're interested in still seeing some more random textures. Let me know if you get to the point you're like, okay, I've reached my texture limit.
I'm lagging.
Oh no.
And these are just like the kind of stuff,
Yeah, like
those
from
free, just stock footage things that are just kind of looping.
Yep. You can do that and then mess around with their like emission, try out like Fresnel texture works really well with it. Try out some different emission settings, things like that. Seem to work really well.
Okay, I just lost my lasers entirely. What happened there?
Not sure.
Traffic for a red versus
Any
blue
clue? Okay. Let's
The
see if I
what?
can-
A red versus blue match, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a hologram.
Yeah, I'm lagging super hard right now.
There we go.
So you just import the video and then you just take the material of the video?
Yeah. It's a YouTube video, and yeah, you can turn things. I might turn these off. If this could be lagging you. It is. They are
it's streaming the
animated
video.
things from the internet, so it's using the video.
Oh, that's probably why. Yeah.
Here, I'll close these out. I'll close these out.
This
then.
makes sense.
I don't want to lag you out.
Using YouTube
Yep.
videos as textures is cool.
Cheers.
What's going on? Okay, I'll be back.
There we
We're
are.
having some weird
Does that help
issues.
out? There we are. And I could always bring the video in world too.
I can see it here now, so that's good.
Oh crap! Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. I think it's just my internet connection's too slow to download a whole bunch of videos at the same time. That's
I'm
fine.
just imagining you making a house with a fireplace that has the 8-hour fireplace log video just playing as the texture.
Yes.
That would work.
That's a good show.
If there was a 3D version of that, it would be even better because you could give it like a 3D video.
That'd be
Really, all
fun.
you need is the sound, because you could animate the fire. No, because you have the realistic looking fire.
Exactly, and like if they've recorded it in 3D, then you can just stick it there and it'll work.
I'm curious.
Hey.
I was wondering, maybe some of you guys know, if you're like using a camera in Neos, and then you're using a render texture from that, is there any kind of processing you can do on that texture? Like, can you convert to grayscale or something using components, or do you have to stick a
I
filter
don't
in front of the
think
camera?
we have
if you
anything
want
like
anything
that yet.
You'd have to use. You could do a trick. Oh, sorry.
No,
Go ahead.
okay.
You could use the one trick where it doesn't convert to grayscale, but it just uses a LUT filter. Also, there's I've been working
you
on.
could put filters on top of it, I think.
Yeah, you could definitely do that.
Yeah. No, so
Depends on what
I
you're
can
trying
see
to
how
do.
you do it by changing the image before it gets to the camera. I'm just wondering if there's any way to process it after the camera's got the image. I guess not yet though.
If you guys want to pop in
Yeah, we
here, I'll
don't
show
have
you
like.
something
That was
real
bad.
quick. I think you'll all appreciate this.
Yeah, it doesn't let you go particle limit.
I might
You
need to
gotta
make
set it public.
Yeah.
Medra, it's not public. Medra,
Okay,
help.
Sorry. Let me
We're stuck
see.
with just the poppers.
Let me try that again.
Nothing wrong with that.
There we go. So this is based on some
Hello.
logics that Leon made a little while ago. And if you follow me over this way, this is logics that Leon made, and then I tweaked it out with some other stuff. And so if you walk towards this, you'll see that it fades in the object. This isn't using transparency, it's changing the transparency of the camera that's projected from behind it. So kind of like the trick of having like a fake Predator suit. So you could have like something cool where you end up
I see what you mean.
You could have a camera behind you, maybe a look at user, so the camera always stays at a certain angle from people. So you could always have it to where you fade in or fade out of existence. You could do some interesting stuff with that.
Oh, that looks really weird from this side because it doesn't line up correctly. So it looks much more ripply.
Yeah, well, that's weird. I like that. I see what you're saying. Like you could probably use that for some kind of cool like double fade out effect, like something where it's staggering. That would be cool. Like there's multiple versions of you. I imagine like some kind of mystical thing, like or like where it's just like separating and staggering. That would be cool.
Yeah. Is this world public, or is it still a private project?
It's just something I tinkered with. I couldn't sleep, and so I was like, well, I'm gonna do this.
That's a big mood.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I can share it. It's no biggie. Yeah, feel free to tear it apart, reuse it.
Thank you. That'd be great.
Cool. Thanks, Medra.
Hey, no problem. It's show and tell, so I figured, what the heck. I've been playing with materials a lot, so at first I thought I could pull off making a material that would have you be able to fade the entire like object in or out, but that's not really possible. I'm pretty sure it's not because it has to understand what's behind it, and it has no idea, and also the object. There's nothing that has like a hierarchy where you can say this is like, it's not like Photoshop or something where all the layers underneath it, and then you can just fade out something with a node. Maybe someday with nodes you can. That would be wonderful. But not now. Now I wish I could get rid of the light issue. See how it's kind of brighter?
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that. It's using a refraction material, and it seems like I can't change the brightness level of it.
Yeah, that's weird.
But the plan is there's a world I wanted to have that as you're jumping bed to bed, like you know how like the floor is lava, there would be a ton of beds. Right. You jump bed to bed, and as you get closer to that point, another one would fade in, and another one would fade in, and so you just constantly be jumping onto things that are appearing in front of you in a way that's like pretty lerpy natural.
What kind of like those sort of magical bridges you get in some games where as you walk along and next bridge pops in. Yeah. So could you?
What's that?
Oh, I see. Right. So yeah, sorry, I understand what's going on here. So basically, you've got a refract texture which is actually opaque, so you can't see the.
See, now it wouldn't work because
inside.
It's been moved. I mean, I could put myself in front of it, undo that. Well, only because I'm in the similar distance. That's the only reason it would work. Except I think it's local, so it would only work for you all, not me.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. So feel free to tear it apart.
Yeah,
there's also a new Neos build.
Figure it out.
We'll see if everyone else ends up being on the Neos build, then we'll switch out. But otherwise, I probably won't worry about it. All right, cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop us out of this world, unless you guys have any questions or.
No, that's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make this world public and just feel free to make a copy.
Thank you.
Hey, no problem. That's what's nice about Neos. It's all about like everyone sharing and just kind of building off of those things. I don't know if the world.
Yeah, I think it's going to get interesting when the economy starts trying to get kicked off.
I think they'll still, while the economy will definitely make people close off their source a lot more. I do think that there'll still be just like open source people. There'll still be small groups of people that want to tinker, then share it out. and I do foresee this is going to be an interesting issue. So let's say you buy something on Neos Market, and so far right now, the small demographic are tinkerers. They're tearing that piece apart and figuring out how it works if they really like it.
Yeah.
And then they optimize the code and then they make it public. There's going to cause a lot of rifts with people in that regard. I could see that happening, like causing a little bit of drama and stuff, which I don't know. But we'll wait till that time comes.
Right.
Yeah. I feel like given the logics, given that you're always going to be able to take the logics out of something and figure out how it works, I think at the end of the day, most of the uniqueness in an item is going to be in the modeling of it.
Yes.
So I feel probably at the end of the day, it's going to boil down to you can make money if you can use Blender well. Or
Maybe.
you're really good at building out whole worlds or something that people are prepared to pay for access to or something.
But logic skills will be useful too. But even logic skills, like custom logic builds, like it'll be custom jobs and like certain types of tweaks.
Fair.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping for. That seems to be my niche right now.
Oh, totally. I think
massive logic setup.
Yeah.
That certainly is going to be a thing. I mean, once there's more of a market, it'll be pretty competitive. Like I think people will be like trying to work in teams eventually. Like hopefully we can keep bringing in people that want like ideally like to see like more of not film but like stuff like film, because they're really experiences when you're in VR. But more communities like that'll bring on teams of people for like basically it's like a extended temp work, and then or specific freelance jobs. So I look forward to seeing more stuff like that too.
Yeah, we're going to need some tools for organizing that kind of thing because, for example, like if you're trying to work on a collaborative logics project, it's going to be really, really difficult unless you've both got a very clear roadmap of exactly how you expect everything to be working, because there's no like GitHub for logics.
Oh, that's a good point.
And no code commenting. Although I did actually find a component somewhere, I think, which is like just a comment component, which
interesting. I've not
potentially could be used if people know to look for it.
We should look for it.
Yeah, I was thinking like we have time. I'm just gonna check it out right now.
I could also see with because you can build logics without any logics codes, like you just inline it into a reference as components. You could bypass all of, like you could make your logics incredibly.
I'm doing pretty well. Evan, how about yourself?
Just encrypt it by like finding like just like making everything really good, and then just like have like some sort of volume that like takes all the slots and scrambles them in different spots, and then save it.
No slots to show. I mean, imagine if I had that base 64 decoder and all the nodes in that, and they were just spaghetti and like stacked on top of each other, or like you couldn't actually get the nodes out. All you saw was this node references this node. Good luck.
Yeah, until we get searchable hierarchies.
Ooh, comment component. Oh man, that I bet that's in the random file.
Oh god, yeah, I have no idea where it was.
The whole like wherever it is.
Try and categorize maybe.
That's what I was going to think. That giant pool of
Yeah.
nonsense. Ooh, I'm lagging out a little bit. Anyone else getting a little bit of lag?
Basically, you're frozen for me. Oh, there
but you're frozen. There you go.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure I found it somewhere. There you go. Comment.
Right there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm lagging out again. No, why?
Yeah.
Feel free to click on it if you can.
Yeah, let's look.
That's all right. We can
Attempt
see it.
was made too.
I was just going to see how it works.
Oh, you're right.
Huh. Yeah, I seem to remember it just has like a text field on it, but
that's
it's just a text field.
No text.
Dude, that's adorable. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
Nice. Well,
Streamy.
So yeah, I don't know exactly how you would use that with logic. I suppose what you could do if you stick that on your packing, if you stick that on your packing route, then and you organize your logics into like subsections which are called by dynamic impulses, then you could essentially use that like function commenting.
You could make a tooltip as well. Hopefully that could read the comment on a node and then
that's a good
assign
idea.
it as well.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah. Although I don't. So if you're actually attaching it to a specific node, I don't know if that would work because if you pack and then unpack, all the visual data is procedurally regenerated.
Well, you could make it so it stores it on the Logix node itself, so it has to walk up a few parents,
that would
but
probably
they're
work,
predictable.
actually. Yeah, if it's not a visual thing, it might stay through pack repack cycles.
Yeah, because that root node stays ways. So there is a spot reserved for each node. There's positional data and all that junk.
Yeah, I suppose if you got a tooltip that reacts to Logix and then looks for the parent node or something, and then looks for a comment component.
I have seen people do this.
Yeah.
They just use these and they put them above specific
just
areas.
hang it around.
Yeah, which is not ideal.
Yeah, I remember it's hard to pack them as well, from what I remember.
Yeah, you still have to pack each individual one, which is no good. But then again, you can maybe you could figure out some kind of nonsense way to string them all together.
You
for
just
your
put them
comments.
all into like some spare multiplexer.
Yeah, your comment multiplexer, that'd be ridiculous. So, yeah, Kevin? Yeah, weight painting is not so fun. UV mapping and weight painting for me are not so fun, Heaven. I'm talking on stream too, so that's why I just pop off behind so that you're not like, who's he talking? What's going on? And yeah, weight painting for me too, Heaven, is not my favorite thing. There's a plugin that's really cheap. I think it costs like $25. They have auto weight paint too that seems to do okay. It depends on the type of avatar you have. But yeah, weight painting, depending on the level of complexity of your character. I'll try and send off some videos to you. Like I'll post it on the Discord, or if you're in the Creator Jam Discord, I can definitely post them there too. And I'll message you in Discord if you want. I can send you some stuff if it helps.
The comment component on a node, or a way to add a component to a node.
I don't think that's possible right now.
I don't know.
I had this idea a little bit ago where you could like prefabricate some like injectable logics where like when you duplicate it and parent it to something, then it'll like it already has logics available to read. Like it assumes that its parent has a component or something, and like it'll read that.
Nobody knows. I guess the other thing you can do is just stick the comment in the tag component of the packing route, because you can get tags using Logix.
Right.
I'm just wondering if there's a component you can use, because like the editor itself, the inspector runs on components. So I'm wondering if you could get the component used by the inspector to view this field, and use that programmatically to access the component through a tooltip.
I thought that maybe the Japanese tools have something special. So I thought they might have a selector for some things that might be similar. Looking through this stuff. This is switchable tips. I don't see any of that. Custom menu installers, nope. Wizard node. Nope. Okay. Nothing I can see.
What is that type?
Tool the other day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I know I was supposed to be working on the camera for
Whatever.
Jam, but I had this idea and I just blasted it out in like 26 hours.
Oh, the jam went really well. This is a celebration jam, so every 10 jams we celebrate and go back and check out the other ones. So we had a nice crowd checking out all kinds of stuff. I think we maxed out at about 17 people in World at one time, which is pretty heavy. And
yeah, I don't know why. I thought that as well, where it generates a shitload of reference cards for some reason.
What the hell?
And then now we're just in a show and tell session, which is kind of really chill. And then when it finally dies down, we'll just kind of call it a day on it. This is more of just not really much creating the worlds, but more just kind of sharing things and celebrating.
What? No, I tested this. It wasn't broken before. What is going on?
I know that feeling.
Now
it
it's...
looks like... Is this duplicate? No. Oh, sorry.
oh, no.
Something's at least visually for me, there's something very
Oh
weird
yeah,
about
they're
this.
all blocks.
To
Damn
me,
it.
they're each dots. They're like each dot's going.
Yeah,
dot, dot, dot,
it
dot,
looks
dot.
like.
Well, it's a
Is there a way to
graph
get the
is
two
supposed to
string
work well.
value? What's wrong?
Is there a what?
Is there a way to get the two string value of an object?
Huh.
Two string. I
Sure.
think it's in operators.
Two string, there we go.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's not right. Why would you do this to me?
I think it just does not want
I
you
like.
to try
I
to
talk to
two-string
my.
component.
I talk to my artwork too.
Yeah, so yeah, it's probably just a data type thing, right? So what?
Let's see.
Okay, let's. Where's the hitch now?
Does it? Oh no, you can't pop that out and see.
Well, I'm gonna first go into this world and grab the avatar while I'm at it.
As far as I'm aware right now, we don't have programmatic access to tenants.
So while we're at it, I'm gonna grab two things. One, I'm gonna put this in the avatars for the Creator Jam public. So this is another fun avatar Turk made, and ta-da! And then
Kind of worked, although I just made a recursive
go in here
one, so it
for a
wasn't
second,
great.
and I'm gonna fix something while we're at it. And I'm gonna jump all the way up to here. This is the Wild West world. Oh, that's why I'm like, why can't I scale myself? There we are. There we are. I think it was this one? Nope. Is it? I think it was this one. Yep. And I'm gonna fix it. Stuff I remember during the jam. And then we'll save and close. Perfect. Thanks, Evan. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's almost been a year, and we'll have in 3 weeks from now we'll have a Creator Jam 1 year anniversary week. So we'll be starting the celebrations off. Oh yeah, Monsoon. I've been thinking about the things to do for the Creator Jam week.
Yeah,
that would be kind of fun. Like one day there's like an avatar fashion show type thing. Another day it's like or maybe every day it's up and running the prop hunt for people to play.
Oh yeah.
Then let's see there's about 2 other things I thought of offhand. I should write this stuff out. Because when we're in the world's the telephone game, we should have something like that's it. One's a telephone game and another one's improv, like an improv night. Like stuff that
there you go.
would be fun in Neos anyway. I need to write these things out. I wanted to grab this thing from the other world that Turk made, which was really fun. It's nice out of primitives.
That's great.
So yeah, I'll write this stuff down, and then so Rashen probably won't be able to make it, but I will share and show a couple cool things. Actually, well, we shouldn't be in this world if I use this one tool because we'll destroy everything. But but this other stuff, I haven't played with it at all yet, really. Let's see if I can find it. It's work in progress, but it's still usable right now, and it's the Neos game system. That's not its official name yet.
Right.
But there's been a lot of stuff people built already that are health systems, weapon systems, and other things. This is meant to be like a really nice performant, all-in-one package that's easier for people to build, and especially someone that knows coding, a lot easier. So if we go
Can I
to...
make a copy of that?
Oh, yes, please. That's definitely. So yeah, let's pop in the game world. Actually, let me go over here and I'll do the same thing we did before the previous jams or previous times and say we're in this world.
Okay.
Yeah, that way when people pop in, they're not like, "What the heck's going on in this dead world?"
What you need is a big flashing neon arrow pointing directly to the world orb.
I don't think people would get it sometimes.
Add a sound effect and
It's. Oh man, what happened to my? What is this?
As soon as they join, it just force transfers them.
Does anyone else see this?
Yeah.
Does anyone else see this weird red line coming from my tip?
Yes. I do.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, is that a component clone tip or what?
No, it's a multi-tip. That's
right.
Logic's inspector tip and dev tip.
You know, sometimes when I'm in desktop mode and I'm playing with the Logic's tooltip, sometimes if you like layer things like in the middle of your screen, sometimes where like you're clicking and then like you're dragging, but then like you let go over like a text field or something, it'll like have one of these out, and then like it won't go away until you click again, and then like there's no way to get rid of it. That looks like a very familiar effect.
Interesting.
But like if you're using it in VR the whole time, then like I don't know how that would happen.
Is that called game world or game mode?
It's called game system 0.2.
0.2.
There we are.
Are you opening an instance?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I will. And by the way, if you guys want this multi-tip, you're welcome to it. It's really basic. You just use the radio menu, tap it twice, switch. It's just nothing too crazy. It's not pretty. I don't always deal with aesthetics for functionality sometimes.
Sure. Yeah, I've been
All right. So let's see all the stuff. Cool. Okay, perfect. So you'll see there's a shields, health, then special abilities. If you put this on your shoulder, which I don't think it'll work because I don't have a shoulder. Yeah, I have. But let me change into a different body. But put it on your shoulder and then hit jump. Like hit the tap twice. Grab it, put it on your shoulder itself.
I do not know. It's attached to me, but I don't know. Is it my right shoulder?
There we are. Just hit double jump, like tap jump twice. It should work. Let me see.
I can imagine it doing something strange because you've got the.
Yeah, let's see. Someone else might want to try it, and I'll put on a body.
I see a health, and I see 3 bars now.
Yeah,
we're
all supposed to see 3 bars, and these 3 bars represent our body. Like one top is shields, the middle is health, and then the bottom is special abilities. So let's reset.
Okay, cool.
Scaling a little.
Yeah, so I had that from when I spawned in.
There we are. And those will actually affect us. Here, give me a second, and I'll see if this works.
Sure.
There we are.
Huh.
So you hit secondary twice. That's what it is. Sorry.
Oh.
It's secondary twice. That's what it is. And it uses up. And so this is showing off Rushane's game system. Oh crap. I just fell through the floor. Crap. Oh crap, I fell through the floor and lost the object. What? Oh man.
No, it's on you.
Oh, it is? Here. And so this uses, and you'll see it takes life too.
Uses the resource.
Yep. And so you can place this in a world and pretty much it. Yeah, I went crazy with the jump. Like it, I wanted to see how much it would take to use up all of it. So yeah, we could probably pop this straight into that Crater Jam world and instantly be able to mess with it.
Mm-hmm.
Which is pretty neat.
Okay, let's find out when I run out of health.
Well, you have to take down the shields too. Oh my goodness.
My health just
This is really
goes
annoying.
back to full when I lose
Oh.
it.
Yeah, so my shields keep refilling.
Hello,
Well, I
Nylonix.
guess that's probably the point of shields. Isn't
How's it going?
Hey.
Oh, nah.
Shoot them.
That would be kind of disorienting. So right here, you can set up the amount of shields. Right here,
Oh wait,
this GUI is set up in such a way that you can easily adjust all kinds of stuff.
Oh.
World settings, like,
Holy crap, that insta kills me.
and the team settings. The
What
team
you
stuff's
just
not set
did?
up yet,
Oh, really?
but we could set up basically the amount of health per player and other things. So there's a lot of really nice tweaks.
Neat.
So it's this
Why
idea.
does this gun kill you instantly?
Maybe it's
Does
showing
this
up.
one?
I don't know. Find out. Let's
Why?
here. Take me out here. Oh wow,
My life.
must be a pretty
Is it
powerful
the
gun.
gun?
Yeah, I guess they have different values
Oh,
set
yeah,
up
it's
on
the
each gun.
Okay.
Maybe.
You just got the
One of them
insta
just
kill.
insta kills.
And then you can see inside the system, everything's pretty much
Wow.
written out in a way
Oh,
that's
okay.
pretty. You can change values inside here pretty easily. So yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna just check in the regular worlds to make sure there's no one just like.
Sure.
I'll be back shortly.
Okay, good.
So yeah, this is a neat little system. We're definitely going to be using this for a jam. We're going to have a player versus player jam. We've done something like that before in Crater Jam 13, but we never got a strong enough game built because the world I had was pretty heavy. It was very ambitious. But there's a lot of cool things that were made inside that world. There are a whole lot. Like ones that you could on Twitch stream have it to where someone would spawn in ammo for you or spawn in health. And so,
Oh, that's awesome! Yeah. So you have a stream and then, oh my god,
And
that's giving the
switchable
stream way too much
cameras.
Power, but that would be hilarious.
well, yeah, it had a cooldown time, but that is funny that like you can change to someone else's camera, and then so you're watching different players. You're like, oh no, we better give them health, and then you're like someone else, you're fighting them and they're running away because they don't have a weapon, and then you're like, whoop, there's a gun right in front of you. You're like, okay, this is nice, and you could have a whole lot of fun with that.
Yeah.
So yeah, but we can bring this straight up in the other world too. I just wanted you all to see what you thought about it. This is using
Yeah,
the
this
new
is
GUI,
cool.
which I haven't played with at all yet, actually. So if you guys are going to be tinkering with things in the Jam world, I'll probably
we have this,
tear this thing apart and
Windows
look how it
vibe
works.
going on.
Yeah, he just kept it
Oh,
really
right.
basic. He hasn't added any aesthetic to it yet. He just left it as basic in world only stuff as possible. Just
Oh, are these all like UIX
Yep.
components?
This is all the new UIX
okay.
stuff.
That'll be a useful example because I've tried like deconstructing inspectors to figure out how stuff works, and I really have not got the hang of it yet.
Yeah, I haven't played with it.
It's something else.
I know someone that would know a decent amount about that, and that's Beamed. Beamed has played with it quite a bit.
Oh, okay.
So I could always invite him around. I know it's super late for him now. Well, super late for you too.
Yeah, I should really be going to bed. In fact, I should probably go and do that. Anyway, in fact, I'll add you guys as friends right now before I forget.
Oh, is it possible to create NPCs to shoot at? You could create turrets, Heaven. Probably that would attack you. They have like a full-on NPC that could like walk around and everything. It's difficult for things to move around in Neos. You could probably have some flying type units that, as you get closer, they would detect you. We do have an NPC that you. Actually, here we'll bring it in. I'll just bring this in right now. I have it, I think, nearby. It should be in.
All right, I'm gonna head to bed.
All right.
All right.
Good night.
See you all.
Take care.
Have a good evening. See ya.
Nice seeing you. Let's see if I have it in here. It should be under. Oh boy. I'll bring out some guns that probably, I don't think they'll work in here because they don't have the right tags on them. So here's a couple guns. and I don't know if they'll fit on your hand. They do? Oh, that feels good.
It's a little weird.
And then here's some sheep. I'm going to show you some sheep that you can attack that are NPCs that attack you.
Jesus!
Oh my gosh!
Oh my God! Get it off of me!
Oh crap! It goes there. It's closest user. So yeah. So yeah, these are exploding sheep. They are NPCs that Anomalous made. Oh crap! So yeah, yes, you can make NPCs that do stuff.
Those weren't terrifying at all. No, not at all.
I was not ready for that.
So we made those for that Battle Royale game, or during the Battle Royale game. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you that much.
that was pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie, but keeps me awake.
So yeah, well, we'll head back up from this. Yeah, we'd have to set. I think you set it as A. I think there's a tags you add to these for the impulse. I think A is armor, H is health, something else. I think it's somewhere. I would be able to figure it out by looking at a gun. Pretty cool stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna pop out of this one. Oop.
It's nice to see Neos that's like a version of Neos that isn't just like tinkering with stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, actually, it's an actual game.
Definitely. Yeah. Or at least it's a package you can just drop the game. It's like a drag and it's not a drag and drop, but close enough. You're just like, blop. Okay, now let's go shoot each other.
Sounds like that's what they were going for.
Yeah. And so I look forward to more stuff like that.
I think I'm going to log out for a while. I hope you all have a good one.
Hey, no worries.
Yeah,
take care. Thanks for coming out.
Yeah, thanks for being out. Out in the boat.
Well, you take care.
D&D in an hour. So.
Oh, heck yeah. Fun.
See ya.
See ya. So yeah.
Yep.
I guess we're just like chilling now. And if you're wanting to head out, that's cool too. And I'll just close the jam down for today. But if you're wanting to hang and work on stuff, you're welcome to it.
No, I think I'm good. I have a mild headache, but that's okay.
Oh crap! Yeah, you should definitely, especially if it's VR related.
And it just happens occasionally, which I'm sure you're familiar with it. Ooh.
Oh, I don't get headaches. I just get worn out, and then I'm just like more vegetable style. Yeah, just like cognitive abilities are reduced. It's just like someone turns down the thing.
I think mine's related to how the headset sits on my head. It's not quite
Oh
right.
yeah, I have a Windows mixed reality headset that does that to me. It scrunches my head so hard that it hurts my neck and gives me I do have that too. Hey, now unless we're basically down to the bare minimum, just Monsoon and I talking. You're welcome to hang out and work on stuff if you like.
You probably won't see anyone new because the new version of Neos is out. I had to downgrade to join the world here.
Oh crap!
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we continued on a little bit.
Oh yeah, I guess we should do that. That's right. So
I just came back from lunch and everyone's on a different version, or half the people are on a different version and half on the same one.
Yeah.
Here, I'll close this and get on the newer version.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh, you might want this, Anomalous. We just went into a world that's the game system. Rushen made a game system. It's work in progress, but it's already functional right now where you can use the new UIX and you can just drop it into a world and be able to shoot each other up and set up a game mode.
Definitely have to take a look at that. I have not figured out how to use anything with the new UIX yet. That's still...
Oh yeah, I'm going to be looking in there to check that out.
That's what I was going to do too. Actually today I figured if everyone was done showing, telling, and if everyone was just working in this world, I was just going to tear apart the UIX and figure out how it works.
Definitely.
Okay.
So that's on my list.
Can't talk. That sounds like a good use of time.
Oh, also, this is similar to, I think you had some creature that could fade in and out. I used a camera, back-facing camera to, if you want to copy that world, I made something that makes it look like something fades in and out.
It was not, I remember what you're talking about. That wasn't me who made that, but I do remember
having done that.
Okay.
I thought that it was you that made like some kind of character that you stand near it and you're like a chameleon, and you change color.
Well, that's okay. Yeah, I did the color changing thing. I thought you meant there were a couple things during Creator Jams that would either disappear or move when you were looking away from them.
Oh, okay. No, this is
things that would move when you were looking away, or they would disappear when you look straight at them and only show up in your peripheral vision.
Oh yeah, no. This is
I did not do
a camera behind you, and then there's a reflection camera portal in front. And so what happens is it gives you the illusion that something's invisible, and I change the alpha channel on the reflection material, and so therefore it makes it look like it fades in.
I will have to take a look at that.
But the plan is for a future thing is to put that in front of an avatar, and have it look at user. So you always have the camera and the panel look in front of someone, so it always can capture any person. So it's always looking in front, and then you hit, like you have a button that can toggle you on and on, so it looks like you're fading in and out of someplace.
Yeah, the thing I did was this one that I'm on a white square.
That's cool.
I'm on a black square.
That's super cool.
Oh.
Just matching the ground that I'm standing on.
Yeah, I see the cover tip.
Yes. It was for debugging. It wasn't for actual use.
I feel like there's stuff that we could make out of all these that would be really fun. Oh, maybe in a world that's like that Lucas thing that he made, the one that was the avatar that's two-dimensional. They have something like that in a 2D world where you get to hide in like pixelized universe. That's like Super Nintendo like level of like.
That'd be cool.
That would be fun. That's super cool.
Yes, there are all kinds of fun things you could do. I wonder, will that pick up the yellow light? Yes, it'll pick up the yellow light.
Oh, that's cool. Huh.
But, yeah.
Well, I'll update everything.
Anyway, you said you were going to restart the world.
Yep.
I'm going to hold you up from that. I'll have to switch back to the release version of Neos 2 instead of the older one.
Definitely.
All right. See you guys in a minute. Well, I'll see you later, Monsoon. I think you're heading out, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to have to take a break. I'll probably, I'll probably hop into, desktop mode and work a little bit more on the, camera later.
Okay.
This is the beginning of my, a three-day weekend, so I'll have plenty of time to work on this stuff.
Oh, yeah, and Namas is also the person to talk to about the time-lapse camera as far as how that worked and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
He had questions about it.
More along the lines of didn't work, which is why I haven't used it anymore.
Right.
That's right.
Yeah, Medra mentioned that.
Yeah, I was mentioning that there's a lot of issues, like problems with, I guess, Neos updating cameras dynamically and stuff.
Well, I had it, the last time I tried to use it, I had it switching between 3 different cameras and then taking a picture after it switched, but the problem was it would switch and the camera render wouldn't update fast enough, so it would take a picture of the old one, even though I had switched it. And
yeah,
it
I know what you mean.
And I never did. I don't think there is any way to trigger taking a picture with the Neos, the actual camera module, that you have to hit the button to take a picture. I think you can't trigger that through Logix because of not wanting to be able to spam someone, filling up their hard drive by triggering the camera. So I think it was a security reason for not being able to take a picture that actually saves to your hard drive instead of just.
Yeah. Sounds about
that makes sense.
What was I doing? I had a Python script that I was talking to with the get node that was taking a screenshot of the Neos window upon request from inside Neos, which worked when I only had one camera and just completely broke down when I was trying to switch between 3 cameras and take time lapses from 3 places simultaneously.
That's okay.
Interesting.
I imagine the way I would probably do it would be you just have an object that uses the render texture target node and then just writes to a static texture and then just keeps that in I don't know, just an object or something, and it doesn't have to be rendered or anything. It's just in a deactivated slot, and then you just make a bunch of those over a time span or something like that, where you just render the texture to the object and then just keep duplicating the objects. That's what I would try.
At some point, if you want to get them out of Neos to make a video, you've got to export all those textures as individual frames or as a video.
Yeah,
Plus, I didn't want to have I think when I was recording it, I ended up with several gigabytes worth of pictures.
Oh wow!
And I didn't know if it would be a good idea to have several gigabytes of pictures in the world.
In the world,
Yeah, that would crush us.
That is not something you want to deal with, especially since worlds are not consistently too performant as they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I wouldn't try that then.
I think it would work. It's just you wouldn't be able to do a very long time lapse that way. It would have to be just short ones.
Wouldn't be very useful.
I think the best way is to just have a separate computer that is recording a video and then speed up the video. It's a really heavyweight solution, but that actually works. So.
Okay, well, I'm sure we'll figure it out. If not, like, there might be like a better way to figure it out later if more relevant features are added.
Or just that's a feature request for the camera, like just having it if you have a separate computer that it can just dump a photo each time, like just kind of like you do with like the sports setting for a camera or stuff like that.
Yeah, time lapse option for a camera.
Yeah.
And I did have some ideas of how to make my weird system work a little better if I wanted to spend more time on it. Like the different cameras that I had could have a little like colored square down in one corner, and the external program can watch to see when that color changes to know which camera is actually being displayed on the screen rather than just going by timing.
Wow.
And they would have to feed back and tell Neos, okay, I grabbed the picture from this camera, you can go on to the next one now.
That's clever.
But that would have needed a little more work, so I didn't do it yet.
Sounds like you're as deep in it as any one of us would be, so.
Oh, I tend to do prototypes of things rather than finishing them, so I have lots of projects that I just am experimenting with and never got done. So.
Yeah, same.
All right, everybody. Well, I'm gonna.
All right, I'll see you
guys
in a little bit.
Yeah, we'll go update and maybe see each other later.
All right. I gotta log off Neos for a second, and then we'll be back in just a minute. Hey guys. There we are.
Hello.
Had a little bit of a sync error, but now I finally tested out everything I wanted to learn on that. So no more sync errors again, I think. Yay. Let me get the stream back up and running. Oh, hey, Evan. Wow, okay, it is up and back and running. Great. That's good to know. Thanks for letting me know, Evan. Before I could even open up my camera stream. All right. And smooth POV, and we're good. Wonderful. Yeah, so, oh yeah, I wanted to see other people's settings if there's things that they like over others.
I have not even tried changing those yet.
So you haven't found much issue with logics for you when you're using them, or any typing or anything?
There's some issues, but nothing. I'm just giving myself a chance to get used to it before I try changing anything. So
yeah, that's what I was doing for a little while, and then
I haven't had too much trouble. I have more trouble with user interface windows that are private UI that open public dialogues on top. So I try to click the dialogue that just opened, and I keep clicking through it to the window underneath. I do that constantly now. It's annoying.
Yeah, I'm hoping that they update the inventory thing, and if not, I'll have to post something on the GitHub. When you spawn something in inventory, when things move in front of it, they occlude your view, and you can't move them out of the way. So ideally, the solution would be either make it so you can touch them and move them out of the way, or to move them, ideally make it move off to the side. So when you spawn things, they're always to the right of you or to the left of you a little bit. And then that way.
Or if you've done any importing of assets from your hard drive recently, all of the import dialogues open in front of the file browser, but your clicks all go straight through them to the file browser.
Oh.
Which is quite annoying because they pop up right in front of you, between you and the file browser, so you want to click the import options, but you try and your laser is just invisibly going through to the file browser still.
Yep. It's like a non-intuitive behavior because it's not that, because at first I was like, maybe it could be something that's learned, but what it is intuitively anything that's in front of your vision, you always move out of the way, or not intuitively you say, oh crap, something's in front of me, and you move the back thing behind it out of the way.
Yep.
And so,
or if, like with the file browser, if the import option dialogues in the file browser are either both public or both private, it would be fine. They'd work fine. It's just because the file browser is private UI, but the dialogues with all the options are public UI that it messes me up. So
I totally understand that.
And I can't believe they overlooked that all of the drawing tools you can't put on tool shelves anymore. That's
what?
How did they even miss that?
Wait, really?
Yeah.
So
because you have to click to activate your laser, but on the drawing tools, clicking draws. So whenever you try to put something on your tool shelf, the laser isn't there, and you just end up drawing shapes in the air instead.
That's something, if they haven't, that's definitely to report.
I did. A Shifty created a GitHub issue for it and everything. But like this shape tip, it's not a drawing tool, but it does the same thing. It's, I can draw shapes, but when I go to place it on the tool shelf, I have no laser, so all I can do is draw more shapes. I can't put it there. It doesn't go.
That makes sense. I didn't think about it that way, since I don't use the tool shelf like that, even though that's a really good use for the tool shelf.
I use the tool shelf for everything just because of the behavior where you can click on tools to swap them rather than having to re-equip.
Yeah, that is a nice feature.
So, I can't even use it. So, come on. Sorry, obviously I'm still getting used to the new lasers. So I really like being able to... Uh-oh, now my Logix tool won't go on the tool shelf either. That was working the other day. But yeah, it's the click to swap behavior where you can just swap tools by clicking them, except that the Logix tool is broken now. It won't click on either the shelf or the other tools. That is brand new. Huh. Yeah, I can't put the Logix tool on the shelf. Someone did not test tool shelves with these new changes.
Yeah, I understand, Heaven. We're all having little hiccups of things. There's one something I didn't notice till recently. So let's say you have private UI type thing. yeah, like a inventory or something, and you're grabbing an object. As you move it and you cross that accidentally, it'll lose its grip onto the object. So that's kind of difficult.
Yeah, I did not know that.
Wait, how does it work? There's something I was using. How did it work? Darn it, I might not be able to describe it just yet. I did it a bunch the other day, and I was like, well, I would grab some. That's it. I was pulling out like a texture, and then it would cross into like one of the regions, and so it would break the grabbing with laser functionality that was already in process, if that makes sense.
Yes. Yeah, I think it does. Oh, yeah, like the material tip won't go on the tool shelf today either. It's
nuts.
And it won't swap with other tools.
Interesting. So yeah.
Unless it's just this avatar, I don't know. I'm just using the standard tool shelves, but I did move their positioning a little bit.
So yeah, do you think you're going to be working on anything, or do you have anything to show and tell, like, or?
Nothing to show and tell. No, the only things I've done recently are that dinosaur avatar and the stuff we've been working on for a client of yours.
Oh, do you mind showing off the thing you were doing with dynamic bones and being able to have them hit surfaces?
I don't have anything saved for that.
Oh, okay. That was just...
It's because of the avatar bug we had where you couldn't equip an avatar in the world, and the avatar has to be linked to the colliders. You can't dynamically link them, so I was not able to save that when I did the demonstration.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Here, just in case that ever happens, let me give you Probable Prime's avatar equipping tip, if I can remember where I put it.
It's okay. It's in his public folder. I can get it if I need it.
Oh, okay. Oh man, that's frustrating. Hopefully you didn't spend too long on it, did you?
Oh, no, it was just a quick demonstration. I mean, I could set it up again in a short time here, so... Especially if I'm not that silly, I don't know, do you know how to pronounce the name of that avatar? It's like, everyone's running around with it, but, what are they called?
Let's see, I'm gonna...
Nargacuga or something, or Nargacuga, or I don't know how to say it.
I'm not sure. I'd have to see it, and still then I might not recognize it.
There, it's this one that is kind of like the bat-like, bird-like one. That's the name of it up at the top there. It's a Monster Hunter thing.
It's like, I think,
Nargacuga.
Yeah, like a cougar, maybe, like Nargacuga. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe?
Okay, Nargacuga. Anyway, I was trying to say the Nargacuga was a pain to set up because I had to do all the colliders on 5 separate dynamic bone chains because it has like hand wings and arm wings left and right, and then tail. It was it was a little while to set up.
I'm gonna probably if no one's been shown tell stuff, and if people are gonna still create a world, then I'll keep the world open. Otherwise, I'll close it up and just end the jam early. But the thing I'll tinker with. So I mean, we could always tweak out this world, but I'm more interested in like just working, like having a mutual world to work on, since this is kind of a lighter jam world anyway.
Okay. I did have something I was going to play with if people had been still in the world here, but it's nothing important. So
what was that?
Just something to do while hanging out. I was going to see if I could make conveyor belts with grabbable receivers that move the objects you drop on them. So you drop something on the conveyor belt and it takes it away.
I like that. But, no, it's not too hard to
work or not.
So, a chocobo type thing. You just set an avatar, Heaven. You just set up an avatar anchor on something, and you can set that on avatars as well. Like Viarsis, who's somewhere around here. That's the Jeep character. That's something I could actually set up today too, if we want. So I can put the avatar anchors on you, so people can drive you around, or you can drive them around. That's like the Chocobo. We can do that today. Yeah, my plan was just while we're hanging in world to either do that. I could set up prop hunt to play, or Neos game system. And by the way, if you all think of anything fun for the Creator Jam week, I think I've already thought of like 3 or 4 things that would be fun to do for like a weekly celebration, just some kind of little event every day that's small. One would be like having a improv night where we just hang out and either use the stage world or something else, and we just set up an improv session, and everyone comes out, has some improv.
That would be really fun.
Yeah.
And then we could also do another night. I mean, we could have maybe prop hunt throughout the day, just have a server set up for that going and going. Then Avatar fashion show. Let's see. There's one other one that I had in mind. I was telling earlier to Anomalous. Or, I mean, not Anomalous, sorry. Monsoona Babies.
Not me.
Nuts. I'll remember it. It'll come to me and I'll say it probably like 5 minutes later. It's usually the time latency on that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how many of the events during the week I'll be able to participate in because I am still working full time, so I don't have that much free time. But it does sound like fun.
I'm not sure what hours I should even set up for it because, everyone has different hours. People have work and everything, so it's going to make it a lot more awkward. So I thought it'd just be maybe something light. We'll have to talk on that. So I'd love to hear your input, like on if there's any times that are even usable for you. Yes.
Honk.
Nice.
Honk.
The only thing wrong with this picture is that there should be a purple goose for purple juice instead of a white goose.
Ooh, yeah. Purple
I
goose.
could,
for
but
sure.
it's like one material. So if I color it purple, everything becomes purple.
Oh, okay. Man, that's so fun.
Yeah. I could redo the texture, but...
Oh, yeah. You were saying gadget show stuff. I was thinking also, this would be crazy, but it's really asking a lot, especially people that work during the week, is having like a weekly, like a Friday night or Saturday night contest where people could basically create like, it's kind of, people could either build out a world, gadget, or whatever, and everyone chips in whatever amount of NCR they want to chip in total is like into the pot, and then we all vote at the very end, like on maybe on the next jam or some other time, and then everyone just kind of contributes in groups or not. So that could be it too. I love that. Is that
honk?
I'm glad you added eyebrows.
I was just thinking, I was like, oh yeah, I have eyebrows. Quivering eyebrow disease.
You have altered the goose in good ways.
Yes.
And I like that the goose is wearing a chicken hat.
Yep.
Honk.
I wonder if it...
Honk.
Honk. You honking at me?
Oh yeah, and the other one would be telephone. That's what it was. See, I told you 5 minutes. There's some weird latency on memory recall. Yeah, it would be a telephone game, like something that we'd just play, like some kind of game that would be fun. Oh, did Purple just die? Yeah, I can add some avatar anchors on this thing, and then I'll tear apart the new UIX. I haven't checked that out. Is that the version that already has an avatar anchor on it?
No.
Maybe I have the one that does.
We don't have. We started it, but we didn't.
Did I save it? I think I did. Let's find out.
We did it in the cowboy world. You did a seed.
I will be back in just a moment.
Sure.
Anyway, I'm going to do the thing that you asked for and set up the colliders for the dynamic bone. I'll probably just use this raptor here because they have a nice big tail. So, but I just want to report that bug with the tool shelves before I forget about it again.
That makes sense. Okay, Mr. Viarsis.
Photo.
So first thing I'm going to do is open up this doodad, see if I can align it so it is in a nice alignment.
Uh-huh.
Oh
That's
wow,
the
what
new
is
camera,
this?
not
What's that?
change.
Oh yeah.
New camera.
Well, oh, what was the thing curious that we noticed with the camera that was something that was off from the other one? I was trying to tell Nexalin and I completely forgot what exactly that was. Do you remember there's...
let me look. Let's see.
Oh, nuts. Okay, well, I guess I'm not going
I cannot discard out photographs from any of your avatars anymore.
Really?
Yeah. I can't make from mine. And only if I really hit it on like a specific point. So this.
I know how we can do this. This is a super.
Oh my gosh.
This is a super.
Do you mind, Medra, telling me those numbers for your laser smoothing because mine's all over the place?
No, don't worry about it. Over here we have two different settings. I'm the top one, and then I don't know who gave me their settings on the bottom. So you can run over there and yeah, and anyone else that has their own avatar or their own settings. A goose hunt game. The game mode we made. Oh, like a shoot 'em up goose hunt game. Is that what you mean, Heaven? I'm gonna use this to determine the flat. This is super duper hardcore mode. But this will work.
Oh, that's great.
Maybe I need to make a picture from you exactly from the front.
Okay, hold on a second then.
This well.
Okay, let me. Do I need to put hands out a certain way?
No, yes, yeah, no hands, no hands.
Oh, we figured out that the width doesn't go as far as the old camera. It doesn't go as wide.
I can also give you a photo that has that.
You can change that.
Oh yeah, that's it. It was. I told him. I thought it was the wide angle didn't have as wide of a range or something like that. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah. So I did remember pretty much. Well, that feels good that I don't forget everything.
This new camera is pretty though.
Yeah, it's really nice, and I like the UIX.
Yeah.
All right, this will be our almost essentially measuring tool to figure out, since the avatar itself is... Oh crap. Undo. That's me. Why isn't it hitting this? It should have a collider on it.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's odd. This is going straight through it. Oh, that is really bizarre. Well, we'll shoot this into the universe. Okay. Huh. Why aren't you colliding? That seems a little buggy. Well, nuts. I'll just turn off the grabbable without using a tool right now. That's totally fine. No, I'm making one right now. A mount, when you're talking about a mount, Heaven, what you're really talking about, in Neos at least, is what's called avatar anchors, which are seats. And a seat, something that has an avatar anchor, is something that has usually an empty and then has components that are avatar anchor components. And so we're going to be adding an empty object, which is just an object that has nothing in it, and giving it a series of components that will allow you to make seats in each part. And so I'm using this. I need to change the color actually, so it really stands out. Boy, this thing's... There's something wrong with the collision on this, or the way the lasers are reading the collision on this object. Very odd. That is super duper odd. That is not standard behavior I've seen. Okay. So does that make sense? Or at least if it doesn't make sense yet, Heaven, I'll show you how to. Maybe it's the laser behavior that I have an old version of an object. We'll figure it out. But I'll steal this. And here, make it red. Does that pop out? Yeah, that's it.
That's a sound that never gets old, no matter what game it's in.
All right. So move this down. I'm just trying to make sure that this thing is pretty much even. Okay. So I can rotate this just a little bit more. Ooh, that seems about right. That's pretty close. That's good enough. Anything else we'll just tweak out some other time. Okay.
Tweak out.
Tweak. All right. So create new, and we're going to just create an empty object. And then find out where the empty object's hanging around. And this z-axis right here is where the person faces. Let me know if you have any questions. Curious. This is just not about this, but about anything. This is just kind of like a relaxing, let's just tinker and build stuff. Like I never have time just to just build for building's sake. Like that's just for fun. Funsies really. So.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm usually pretty overwhelmed by everything that's going on, so it's great that you. I really enjoy work, even though I'm really, really low skill set. I really enjoy working next to someone, just because it's. I don't know. There's something about that collaboration vibe.
Oh, me too.
There are even people I like found who are like in big screen and doing their work, and just not to be alone, like doing whatever. I found people are doing some accounting stuff there, coding. Both going on big screen, having the screen in there, and just working in big screen for a bit just because they want to be around people.
Yeah.
That's an interesting idea.
I just think it's amazing that passes through VR.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
There is groups in big screen who are doing that.
I know. Once Neos gets screen share, that's going. Now that I think about it, that's the killer app for Neos. It's screen share. I mean, you have that. You completely eliminate. You eliminate big screen. You eliminate alt space. So engage.
Whenever big screen was in beta, I've got video of this. I used to be able to stereoscopic take it out of the desktop and then feed it back in, and I could get stereo feedback. And it was the prettiest thing I've ever seen. Like I really, really, really want it back.
Interesting.
So I should. The catch is the camera only does mono in here, so I don't know if that's something. I'm kind of afraid to ask him because I don't want him to think I don't like it because I love Neos.
No way. Asking those sort of things doesn't. Just because you like a feature or you think something would be interesting to be added doesn't say that you don't like what's already there. It's more of like saying, hey, this would add to it. It's like. It's kind of like someone bringing a dish to a place. Like maybe all the food's good, but then someone brings another dish, and you're like, "This is great." So it just adds to something that's already nice.
That's a good example.
I agree that the camera should have a stereo mode, but you can probably fake it with a 3-camera setup by putting 2 cameras side by side, rendering the side by side textures, and a third one looking at the side by side textures and broadcasting back to your desktop.
Wow.
Well, I think what I'm like, you know how like the mirror, if I stand in the mirror, it only sees one channel. It only sees the left side. Is that what you're talking about? I'd be able to make see the right side as well.
No, I was thinking, you know, like with real life stereo cameras, you have 2 cameras that are side by side, eye distance
and then
apart.
Heaven, what I'm going to do is there's components that you can grab out of a certain component like a certain directory tree. But since I'm going to pull off the lazy version of this, I have a series of component clone tips that I've already made, so I don't have to worry about that. I get sick of going through, since you have to have like 4 avatar anchors, like a 3, or I kind of forget if it's a 3 or 4 object setup for
I wouldn't mind trying that sometime.
So we have
I'll try that sometime.
an avatar anchor. We have to have it so you can release yourself from the anchor, and then a trigger, so when you touch it, it will know that it's that. And then
I've got some pretty wild stuff. Like
I don't need postbox constraint at least yet. So basically three different components. One is going to be for the anchor itself. The other one is going to be for the post parts.
It's mixed reality. I made it out of Lego, so everything's really shaky. But you'll see right here, the red lines is in Neos, and of course this stuff's in Neos, and then that's my room, and it's live.
Yeah, it hasn't loaded for me just yet, so.
Okay, so when
I'm
it
just
loads,
seeing
go ahead
gray
and press it.
checkerboard.
That's what I'm working on now.
What is that?
Is it hitting play?
Oh yeah, you haven't seen that yet, Veer. You guys haven't seen this yet. That's my newest. You can see it's synced up in stereo. And it's really killing my computer. That's why it's stuttery. But,
Are you on the computer right now, or?
No, I can't do it live yet. I will be able to. I've got a system for being able to, but
nice.
All the camera systems are sold out because of coronavirus. So I'm just
what kind
really
of camera
antsy
system
waiting
is
for them
it?
to come back in stock. This is just two cameras I stuck together. That's all this is. But it took
you
a
need
lot.
like a 360 camera or something, because I have a 360
Oh, yeah, no,
stereo
no.
as well.
It finally loaded for me now. It doesn't look quite right for some reason, but
Yeah, that's the ends. Let's see if you go back to the beginning. There you go.
You have to make it bigger.
It's going to be stuttery. It's totally not something that I would show anybody else that doesn't understand what rough is.
it's a work in progress. I get it.
Yeah. But the catch is when I pick the camera up and move it, you see those basically stay aligned.
Yes.
And I can get closer to them, and I can even turn around, and you'll see that the other side of the room stays aligned as well. That was a big win. I've been working on this for a long time.
Neat.
Yeah. My hope is that I can start doing podcasts, and you guys can actually come into my room with me and hang out and like sit on my bed or my chair or whatever and stuff.
That is pretty
cool.
neat. Yeah, you're doing all kinds of incredible stuff. Yeah, I've been looking to see what kinds of stereo cameras there are for actually streaming from, and I did recently discover the what do they call it? Stereo Pi, which is a Raspberry Pi modified to take input from two cameras at once. And with a new high quality camera, you can do two of the good quality $50 cameras instead of the crappy cell phone cameras. So,
Yeah. That'd be neat. Yeah. I'd love to see that when you get that going. That's cool.
If I do, I
I'll
haven't,
take- okay,
I haven't ordered anything
Yeah,
yet.
it's one of those things
Thanks for
that
sharing.
I can understand that. Yeah. I mean, everybody's got their groove, right?
I'm interested in
hoping
so
to-
many different things. I have far more interest than time to play with them. So.
Just need to have infinite money, and then you can just tinker forever.
But all you need is basically a Raspberry and two cameras, or
If I'm remembering the name right, it's a thing called a Stereo Pi, which is a board that you plug a Raspberry Pi compute module into, and it exposes two camera interfaces and synchronizes the frames between them. So it lets you record stereo
Heaven,
images.
what you can
with
do
standard Raspberry Pi and
is
standard cameras
with the
plugged
component
into
clone
it.
tip. We'll show an example of it.
Setup's already done for both video and photos and live streaming.
We'll just create an
including
object real
streaming
quick.
into a VR headset with a 10 millisecond latency, which is just insane.
Through the Raspberry Pi. Wow.
No, wait a second. The 10 millisecond latency was with their own custom screen setup. They also had some streaming to VR headsets that I'm thinking they said they got around 100 millisecond latency to a headset on the same network.
Wow.
If I'm remembering right.
Wow.
Which is not perfect, but it's not too bad for,
I have to find out where the robot is.
Yeah. I'm so worried that everybody else is going to figure this out, and I'm never going to have a job again because I'm so worried about that. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can get this to get a texture on this thing. I don't know if I did this. I brought it in from Tilt Brush. Let's see.
There we are. Where's the janitor bot system? Oh, it's underneath light. That's not the appropriate place. How did it fall in there? Oh well. This is going to be under light this time in world. We will not change it. That's awful. Okay. We'll go under me, under cube, and we'll just use this cube as the is our example object. And so let's say you have a because these are all components. See, even this PBS metallic. So what you can do with the component clone tip, which is in the Essential Tools. Here, I'll open up this. So the Neos Essential Tools, and you'll see down below component clone tip, you can click on this, and essentially just like you, almost like you slurp up textures with a material gun.
There we go.
You can grab the component name. We'll grab something that isn't material. We'll grab the mesh renderer. No, how about box mesh? Hit secondary, and now I have a box mesh, and I can add that to something. Or we can go to attach component, transform, drivers, let's say a touch toggle. Well, that would be under, nah, I shouldn't wiggle it. We'll go to interactive touch toggle. And so you can
I didn't know you were interested in cameras, nonetheless.
grab that, hit secondary,
on some stuff if you want to. I could probably.
and then let's say I delete that touch toggle.
I'd be happy to hear the ideas, but I honestly just don't have time for many other things right now.
Okay.
And so,
too many things going on.
oh, that trick doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, I'm definitely.
This is going to make life very difficult. Uh-oh.
So many.
I need to make sure.
So many things that I have to
really
work
makes
on
life so much more
in real
difficult.
life outside of VR that I thought it would be fun to be able to share that with people who are in VR rather than just working by myself.
Oh man. So
I mean, I've met
this
a lot of people in Neo that are
laser
fun to hang
component
out
can't
with,
touch.
So when I'm off, working on my
There it is, now it can.
projects outside for a few hours, it's kind of like
Let's
it'd
see
be
if
more
this
fun
works.
If some of those people
Touch
I
toggle
met in
component.
Neos were hanging out with me at the same time as I'm working, even though I'm not in VR myself. So
There we are. So now I can touch it. For some reason, it's just hitting something else. If I click on this, ta-da, it adds it.
Oh, sorry.
So if I shoot the side,
Sorry, voice is still going okay. Display just froze.
Let's see. Oh. Let's figure this out.
yeah, and so you can always just pop these up instead of going attach. This, especially if you know where it's already at or you don't feel like constantly looking, you can just grab those folders. And for something like that 3-part setup, I'm going to have some of the settings already set, so I don't have to worry about constantly being it. So let's see if I can find it now. I was showing Heaven how to use a component clone tip. So now I'm going to use the component clone tip.
Thing that I have been meaning to do for the last year and a half and never gotten around to is set up a small robot with a video camera that you drive around from within Neos while observing the video from that.
Oh,
so,
man,
like,
yeah, that's that would be amazing. That would be amazing.
Yeah, I was picturing like a control room where you've got one big screen, but also all your status, like
I always need to do this as
battery
a
level
tester.
and lights on or off, and then some way to make it drive forwards or backwards, and preferably with a wide-angle video camera, so it's like a wraparound view that you're watching while you're driving it.
Yeah, that'd be neat.
But I've been thinking about doing that for a year and a half and still haven't gotten around to it. So
you have the skill set to do that? I have the skill set to almost to imagine that. That's about it.
I don't know. I basically, I don't think anything is outside of my reach. It's just a matter of how long it will take me to learn it and get it working. So
I love that. I love that philosophy. That's a great philosophy. You can do anything as long as you put your mind to it and have the dedication to get it done.
Sufficient time and dedication. I don't think there's anything I couldn't learn eventually. Just a matter of limited time.
I would have to completely agree with that because 2 years ago, I had no clue. I had no clue that I would be here. And then throughout that 2 years, several times, it would be a span of a week where my mind would just be so expanded based on discovering something that I'd think of things that I never thought of before.
Oh. No, I totally understand you. Like, for instance, I always thought when I taught art, one of the things people would always say they can't do it, they can't do this. And they always, anyone you see with like a lot of skill in coding or in art and other areas, it seems like it's almost magic. You're like, I can never do that. But really all it is each person has a starting bar, like almost like in a RPG, like they have their starting stats. And some people have like stats that can bump up a lot quicker than others. And depending on how long you spend on those stats, you just keep going higher and higher and higher, and then you become like a 50th level wizard at something, and no one ever notices that all of that time that it took beforehand to get there.
Yeah. And that's tough. I've been thinking about that a lot because I did a project not too long ago. Oh, that one that with The text. I still haven't showed Danny yet. I want to show him. That's I got into a film festival, by the way. I'm super excited about that.
Oh, nice.
I just lost my train of thought. I started bragging about myself and completely forgot what I was going to say.
No, you were talking about like
learning
and gaining like skill with an area.
Yeah.
And how your mind was expanded in Neos and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It'll come back. It'll come
And
back in
now
like
it
a
just
few
shut
minutes.
down.
Nah, it just takes a couple minutes.
I have a background in programming, so picking up logics wasn't too hard for
sorry.
me, but I've never done any sort of a like game development or anything related to it. So Neos was just completely opaque and confusing to me when I started, but it seemed like there was an impossible amount to learn, but I just keep, doing stuff and learning little bits here and there, and now it's all actually starting to make sense, which is pretty...
Really? How long has that been for you?
Oh, I started doing stuff in Neos in January of 2019, so I've been here a year and a half.
Okay.
I haven't put in as much time as a lot of people, though. I only have a small fraction of the hours per week compared to a lot of the more serious users, but it's just... it's gone from not even understanding the difference between a world and a session to pretty much having a decent handle on how a lot of the stuff, behind the Neos idea actually works.
But even that, so like your amount of coding knowledge is a lot higher than mine, and I've probably have quite a bit more hours than you on there. Just it's a matter of like focus and time, and then previous skills. Like you have a coding background, so some concepts come a little easier in that regard.
That definitely helps with the logics work. It doesn't help with understanding anything to do with models or textures or how the rendering works or how the scene hierarchy works. That it was all I was all completely clueless going into that. But at least the logics I had a little background in, so that was quick. But even then, I mean, it's different than other programming systems. So
That's true.
No. I'm just talking to myself. I just like that it's so visual. It's still taking me a really, really long time for it to kind of make sense. But the fact that it's visual and I can kind of assemble it like Legos really helps me a lot.
Okay.
Actually, that kind of hurts me a little bit. I usually like to have it like in lines because I can see all those chunks of in the lines to like as they're like more visual for me for some reason. And having all the logics nodes everywhere, I have to kind of look at the pieces, and I have a hard time like remembering all of those chunks together.
The logics really, really need some way to label or comment it. Even my own stuff that I built, when I go back to look at it, it's hard to remember what the pieces are doing because there's no labels.
Yeah.
I mean, whenever I'm writing code, I comment everything to death. Lots and lots of comments, and I can't do that here.
Oh, yeah. Do you tend to forget things after a while? I know that my comments remind me because 10 minutes later I can't remember.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah. I don't know about 10 minutes, but definitely come back to something after a couple weeks and...
yeah, and
that's
good
why
luck
I have
figuring it
comments.
out.
Yeah, the lasers that take a little get used to. I'm still working on finding the best methods for things. Yeah, and as far as having logics, it takes a while to get there, but you'll find it. The certain basics will pick up pretty quickly. But I guess I didn't tell you what I was doing. And I added an avatar touch trigger, so it's when you touch it to this empty object. I added a locomotion release, so when you touch it, releases, and then an active an avatar anchor that is just the anchor itself. So one's for releasing, one's for touching it, and one's for the anchor to hold you in. And then underneath that, I'll add an empty, and I'm going to call this hips, which is what's going to hold. Oh, okay. And then what I'll do is I'll drag this hips to the avatar anchor, and that's going to be the thing that it anchors down to. So as long as we make sure the hips is the same spot, we'll be good. Okay, good. So all I'm doing is grabbing the slot, moving it to positional reference. It's probably here for the hips. rotational reference for the hips. And then the release is, I don't think I even need to have a release object, but I do need to say that the trigger is the avatar anchor, so it knows that it's triggering the avatar anchor. And we'll call it this empty object, we're going to call it driver chair, so it makes sense. And this should have happened, and I should have made this for VRSys a long time ago. There we are, and this should work. We should be able to be in the, I should probably tell it to scale size too if I don't already have that. And we'll find out. Let's see.
Oh,
physical
okay.
touch. And it's our anchor. Relative transform. I thought there's a scale here. Original scale. We'll find out what scale we want. Okay, let's give this a try. Let's get in that Jeep. Oh, son of a gun. Oh, man. Oh, nice. Oh, I totally screwed that up. Oh, that's going to take me a minute to fix. Oh, nuts. All that alignment I did. Okay, well. Oh, that makes me kind of want to cry. Okay.
But it looks funny.
Basically, what I just did is I just moved the Jeep, and so now I have to completely realign where the avatar. Well, we can see if the
audio what's on your Jeep.
No. Please keep it all. It's okay to have it there. I just have to try this out. See if this avatar anchor works. Okay, it doesn't yet, so it means I did something wrong. Let's see. Usually I use a reference just to remember the stuff because I don't do it enough. Avatar anchor and chair setup. The touch trigger is, oh, that's why. Wait, touch trigger is,
Okay, got the mesh.
there we go, let's try that out.
Now is this work? Does that work? Where is it? No, it still doesn't
Okay.
work.
Hey, and once I get it all working, I don't know why I'm having so much trouble. Usually it doesn't take me as long.
It's fine.
But let's see. Hey, everybody, just feel free to work on stuff. If there's things you want to show and tell, just let me know. And if there's something you've all been working on, you want to share it. But just kind of tinkering with things. This is like a more chill creator jam where we just kind of work on things together as we're, like, I guess our version of partying is like everyone working on some personal projects or things that we kind of are interested in, which I'm good with. I like that.
Yeah, that's my idea of a relaxing time rather than just trying to hang out and think about something to talk about. I'd rather be working on things.
Me too. Anytime.
Plus stuff to talk about just kind of comes out while you're working, right?
Exactly.
Yes.
And so it's like you get a nice conversation, then by the end of it, you're like, oh, cool, look what I did.
Do any of you guys know about anything about importing from Tiltbrush? I'm running into an issue putting a material on this.
Yeah, there's a lot of issues. I'm not the best person. The most knowledgeable person about that I know of is what's his name? No. He knows a bit too. Outsider. Outsider knows the most about that.
Oh, okay.
Circuitry does know a lot because all of his mandalas were done in Tiltbrush, right? So.
No, they're Gravity Sketch, I think, aren't they?
Yeah, he did in Gravity Sketch, yeah.
Gravity Sketch, okay.
Yeah.
The only thing I can think of is that if it's not UV mapped, you might want to try a triplanar texture, or I don't know what type of material you're trying to put on it.
Any. if it's not
any.
UV mapped, trying to put, let's see.
This method that I'm looking at a method that I haven't seen before on this, so I'm probably going to do it differently. This is not how I normally do it, so. I'm going to change this up.
Okay, let me do this.
Normally I
I'm gonna
put
re-import it.
the avatar anchor and the touch toggle and stuff and the locomotion release on a separate
re-import it
item.
and see what happens.
It'll look one more time.
As a come on.
So the anchor on this has local space. It overrides nothing.
3D model.
Then we have a slot on hips.
Regular. Auto scale. Import.
I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do this differently.
So it comes in with a white material.
Let me close these because these are going to get distracting for you. I think they're going to get out of. This is what I kind of want. This is what I'm recommending.
Okay. Just for reference, try this
What's
one
that?
to see if it goes on because that's a tri-planar.
Lighting on this world a bit weird.
I know it's not what you
Is
want.
the lighting
but
on
it's
this
one I
world?
handy in
What?
my inventory.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand the last word.
Weird, or
why? What do you?
how my eyes look here.
Or do they look like that in other
Up
worlds?
on the floor. Yep.
No.
Here, let's try out and see. That is weird. I don't know why they would be that
I'm
bright.
not sure why that is. We might have to apply the texture through the inspector.
Here. Let's find out what's going on. Oh, you beat me to it. I was just going to bring a session orb to you. Oh yeah,
okay.
they're still pretty bright actually. Here, let me get on them. Yeah, they're still really bright. Here, I'll show you. Is I try and use a similar material as this one in the Creator Jams. Even though I would like to have better skyboxes here and there, this usually gives you uniform lighting. Let's see. Mirror. So yeah, see what I'm saying? They're still really bright.
Okay.
Maybe it's the emissive texture is really high on it. We can fix that pretty easy.
I just want to go to my world.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, the eyes are slightly different.
Okay.
They have more of an
This
aura.
one, yeah, but it was different. I think the last patch from the game did this.
So it didn't look like it looked different than this?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Is in here for a few hours.
I
Since yesterday.
have no clue. That's very weird. I don't know. Because I don't know what it was originally like, or I couldn't say. Did you have a different skybox?
No, not really.
I mean, all your mirrors are red to
Okay.
me. Are they supposed to be red, the mirrors?
Yeah, not right. I mean,
Oh, really? Yeah, they look red to me. Like when I turn them off, they're red.
oh yeah. Turned off the red. I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
I just want to get the original model.
Okay.
To find it.
Do you mind just bringing that into the Creator Jam? That way I can be there if anyone has any questions too.
Yeah. Okay. I join you.
All right, I'll see you in a second. All right. Let's get
I wish I
these
could still do the
anchors. Let's get these anchors
you've got
right.
chamfered edges too.
Someone's
Did you do
asking
that?
some help for some
Is that
things.
primitive?
And so I'm
very tip
helping them
here is
with
a convex hull stroke,
their eyes
and
on an
everything else
avatar.
is primitives.
Basically, really all it is
So how did you
the only
do
thing I'm doing
this-
wrong is somewhere
this cut
I need to
edge
have.
right there?
That is a bevel box.
I have
It's a
the
bevel box
just
mesh.
a couple things referencing each other.
okay.
Like the triggers, make sure to
Bevel
tell
box
where's
mesh.
it triggering,
Yep, it's just a box.
and
with
it's triggering at a space like the
beveled
hips
edges.
or
This-
wherever.
This is all primitives too. Even
What's it
even the
aligning?
cordon
It's
on it is
aligning the
just
hips of a
primitives.
character,
So-
and it says right
I
there.
can't grab it without it snapping into place now, but yeah, I just
Yeah, it is kind of weird.
building everything in
And
use.
then
It's a good way to do it because why not?
As long as it works, it doesn't work for everything. So.
and then like
If I can
make sure it releases when you
what is a
trigger,
lerp?
because if
I've
not,
heard
you get
people say
stuck.
lerp a lot.
And so
What I was
really, it's
thinking
just a
was
matter of
putting
making
that
sure the
cartoon
trigger
where it's like
knows where
the
it's
stroke
triggering,
car on the outside.
it
Can I do
releases,
that with a
and then it knows
target
where it's anchored.
I
Maybe
am
not.
honestly not sure.
And I'm
You
using
might have
the,
to ask
and I'm
Measure.
just using
I'm
these.
not a big texture guy. I just know this one
I can
trick
tell you what
about
lerp is
triplaners.
in a second. You can.
So that's the trick I needed. That was perfect. Thank you.
Let me know when you get
This is rad.
an image of what you were looking for.
That's exactly what I wanted.
My eyes were looking like this.
I'm gonna put this on my my LinkedIn
Oh,
profile.
huh.
I'm gonna make it like this, and I'm gonna,
Okay,
like,
I bet your emissive texture is
you know,
bumped up
my
somehow.
hand
I don't
in,
know
so it should
why.
be pretty cool.
Let's open up your avatar real quick.
The lerp I can
I
answer.
guess
The
you can
lerp is
fix it.
just linear interpolation. So you give it point A.
But I would
and
save it
point
as a different
B,
avatar just in case if
and
it's
a
something,
number
some
from
kind of
0 to
weird
1, and it
quirk
calculates the
going
connection
on.
between those 2 points for you.
So,
Two colors
do you know
or
how to
two
get all the
rotations
materials
or
of your
whatever.
avatar?
So it's just
Yep.
for
Okay,
moving
good.
between 2
I'm going to
different
grab
values,
some too.
where 0 is the first value and 1 is the second value, and 0.5 is halfway in between.
Yes.
Okay.
Now,
Oh,
you get
I go
things
like this. No,
smooth
this
lerps
works
and
better.
slurps, and
You
I
grab,
don't know
you
what
get your
all they do,
avatar.
but the basic lerp is just a
Come
linear
on, let me grab.
interpolation from A to B.
Oh my gosh, it's driving me crazy.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
All right. So,
Okay, I'm gonna say
grab the
this. So I don't think I'll
name
do
of
it
the
again.
avatar and hit secondary, and it'll open up all. Whoa! Wow, you have a bunch of stuff on your avatar. Then it's internal. Oh wow,
What the?
you have a lot of things.
That's it.
Like, do you have a bunch of things equipped to your avatar, like special menus and stuff?
That's a lot of materials.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in
'Cause
there.
it's this one. I can tell it's this material down here. Are you having a hard time grabbing stuff with some of your tooltips? Because mine are pushing through everything, and I have to use.
Yeah, mine do that a lot too.
Yep, I'm having trouble today too. Things have changed again.
So it's this material, and I bet it's the emissive going on right there. But if you turn that down, oh, that's not doing anything. Oh, that's weird. That's
No. Change the emissive color, I guess. This one? No, but
What were you trying to adjust?
they're trying to adjust their eyes. They're supposed to look like this. But do they look like they don't look like that to you? Do they? Anomalous.
No, your eyes look like a solid red right now.
yep.
It's missing its texture.
Before the pitch.
It might be easier to get at through the avatar in the inspector rather than just
Well,
pulling up every
Oh,
material.
I did.
Oh, you got it. You got it.
It's
Okay.
this one. I will grab all the other ones and kill them though, because that's a lot of. So if someone wants to tinker with it, it's right there though. I don't know what's going on.
If I can.
It should have been.
I'm
It
getting
looks like emissive.
annoyed here that my tools won't fit on my tool shelf today. Just have to keep pulling them out over and over again.
Yeah, mine
Okay, let's try this.
don't allow me to grab stuff too. It's driving me crazy.
Changes. I have no doubt it will be for the better in the long term, but
Yeah.
slightly annoying right now. Okay.
All right.
So the color is set almost all red. Now, is the texture also colored? I can't tell.
No, it's transparent. The texture material is just a transparent
Wait a
highlight.
second. This does have it has the same texture in the main, the emissive, and the normal.
We can get rid of the
Is that
emissive.
normal?
There's about 4 spheres over here making it the eyes. Looks like.
Oh, okay.
4 spheres? Are you sure
Yeah,
about
if you
that?
stick your head in there, you can see that there's multiple ones.
Well, we'll see what this one is if I just
Huh.
change it to.
Then I need to undo.
That just changed it to green and black. Now
Okay.
it's-
Oh, I was looking at the wrong eyes. Okay, so I was doing it right. Oh crap. Yeah, let's undo. We just did it for a second. Then that
Yeah.
emissive might be all it was needed. Oh. Then it's,
I was just looking. Your colors down here are also set. So you've got colors in the texture, but you've also got colors set in your
Oh.
color and emission color,
maybe it's
which
not
would
the emission.
override whatever the texture's showing.
Maybe it's just this.
I think.
That
And
just
this one.
changed the density of the color, I guess. Now it's more of a solid red.
Okay.
Now it's black.
So that's nothing.
Let's change this one back to full red, and then
Oh.
the other one's black.
Now it's a mist of red.
Missive red, the other one, make it black. Nope.
Well, it's also you're on blend mode opaque with a transparent texture, so I also don't know if that's what you want.
That's true. You try cutout mode.
You can kind of see the eye.
Or
that, or go to alpha or transparent.
Well, if there's nothing behind it, then you probably don't want it transparent either.
And the pupils are only
See how it looks. Ooh.
Maybe just the mode has changed.
There you go. There you go. Now you can kind of see the white of the eyes and kind of the pupil.
Yeah, I did transparent on that, but alpha might work too.
I'm questioning whether you want the same texture in the main and the emission and the normal, all three.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that's originally there. Did you change anything on those?
Wait.
I don't
It's
know.
like two big spheres, and then if you go into the big sphere.
I changed this model.
A small
It's changed version.
Did you change it in between now and then, like a little while ago?
Yeah,
No. Also, the eyes look very weird on this one.
Oh, shush, cat. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm definitely not a material and texture guy here. So
Well, it's a matter of if there's
out.
multiple objects. That's the big issue. Is if it is multiple spheres, then what we're tinkering with, we're only hitting one layer, and that's the big deal of it all. So yeah, I'll check out and see from there. I thought that there was only one layer to it, but I'm probably wrong. So let's see. It's a lot of these. So maybe this is one. All right. Maybe it's some of these. And then this one.
We have so much materials.
Yeah, when you have a bunch of stuff inside your avatar, then
Wow. It's all the texture of avatar and tools.
so let's try this. These are the ones I'm thinking. This is. Let's find out.
Grab this.
Okay, there's one. Okay.
There we go.
Okay. So first. Does it look like this? Normally?
Kind of, but it's a bit weird. You look on this side.
This one, it's a bit weird. This one is?
On the side you can
Oh,
look.
I see. I see from this angle. I couldn't see it from up here. Okay, let's turn it to. If it's opaque, it shouldn't be opaque though. Okay, transparent. Turn that off. Cancel. Where's the other red, if there is one?
There we go.
Let's see, where's the other stuff?
The original one looked like this, just in more yellow orange. Oranges. Well.
See what this is.
Is the shader broken or changed?
I don't think so. I don't know what this goes to. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what this is for. And then yeah, I don't know what that is for either. Okay. Basically, I have to find. It looks like there's two materials, but we'll just tear apart these things and then figure it out.
Alright. I'm gonna go tweak something in Tilt-Brush. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay. Get it over here.
Just didn't want to be rude.
See if I can find where the materials are hiding besides this big line of stuff.
Maybe you can compare with the original avatar.
It's the
Is it?
original.
It's
This one.
original?
Yep.
Because they are the one
Oh
with
yeah.
green
Oh yeah.
color in
I should
the...
use original avatar, the one that
Yeah.
the one that doesn't have anything on it. I know what you're saying. Yeah, I should try that.
If
That
you
way,
have it,
like I think you have stuff equipped on yours, and that makes it so there's a lot of extra materials. And
actually, I didn't equip this stuff. I would like to have a more lightweight
oh,
one.
see if there's a version. Let's see if there's a version of an Owl Valley here that's really lightweight. Oh yeah, I'll take off this weapon. That'll help. There's one thing down.
Yeah.
Get out of there. You.
Maybe you can find a program.
The eyes also look better on this one, like they are supposed to.
Good. We can use it as like a. How I can't grab it. Yeah, there's something going on with lasers in here today. Yeah, my lasers are shooting through this avatar. Oh, nuts. I think this update.
Try doing a deselect all, because some lasers are connecting to the widgets now instead of what you're pointing at.
Got it.
Especially if you had a developer tool or something.
Yeah. Anomalous, can anyone else hit this? Do I need to restart my... Can anyone else aim and they are not slicing through the avatar?
Just a second to finish moving 16 slots here.
Oh, no worries. QB, can you touch this? Can you try and touch this? Heaven, can you just aim towards it too? See if you can select it.
Just a moment. Wasn't on the.
You need to open the inspector on it.
Okay.
No, just aim towards it like you're going to shoot it. For some reason, I think we might have the same type of bug right now going for equipping avatars.
Yeah, my laser goes right through it.
Oh,
But it doesn't go through this one. So it's not all of them.
This is the one from Neos Essentials.
Or this one. Oh, someone mentioned on Discord that the Avali's and Neos Essentials were broken. So don't pull them out of Neos Essentials until someone fixes that.
Oh, crap.
Well. Yeah, Valis is Neos Essentials.
Well, at least I'll grab it through the inspector. I won't touch it otherwise, I guess. I can at least get its materials and find it that way.
I can grab it.
That's
one
okay.
has a Creator Jam material right here for some reason. Like it's been shot with a Creator Jam material. So does the other one over there. This fourth material.
Oh no.
Material. This is PBS Metallic and Creator Jam.
It might have just been a new material that someone created.
Possibly.
That one's okay.
It's the same as that avatar over there too.
Yeah, I'm just...
It also took me a minute to figure out who was talking because you're so tiny right now.
I was inspecting the inside of the apple. That looks better right there. Well, until you get over here. The pupil is like missing.
Look at all the mess I've made.
That might be that center sphere might be.
Okay, first of all, I'm going to kill all these spheres. So I made such a mess. And it's clogging up my inspector to find
Over here,
stuff.
the center sphere is red, I think.
Okay. Let's go back to here.
Okay.
All right. Now I can. That feels comfortable inside here. It's this one.
I was pretty sure I looked in the Avalis folder 2 days ago in Neos Essentials and it was empty.
Yeah, they're back in
having
there.
Some problems when they reorganized it, apparently.
Okay, now I have material tip I can mess with again. All right, let's see all the materials in here this time. Please don't have a million of them. Okay, there we are. That's a healthy amount. There's 5. Ah, that's easier to work with. Okay, now I can figure out what's what. So this is the material that we were looking for. That was yours. Oh, interesting. Look at that. It doesn't have a transparency on it. And then let's see what this clear thing does. Let's mess with this transparent one for the heck of it to see what this does. So it has an alpha blend on it. Let's make it really awful and make it opaque, just so we can.
Oh, come on here.
Yeah, I don't see it doing much. This doesn't seem to do anything I can see. So that's good. That means that this is not used for anything really for us. And I don't think this one will be useful either, but it's worth a try. All I'm doing is being super thorough because I know this is going to be the guy that does almost all of it.
Okay.
I bet this doesn't do anything either. Oh, it's intersect metallic? I haven't played much with those. So I'm not sure how that will affect anything. Well, I'm going to ignore this intersect metallic and hope that's not an eye thing, which I don't think it is. And this will definitely change stuff. All we have to do is go here, go to edit, and if we change this at all, this will change the color. So if we want like a color that you like, you just go around like this, and instantly you have a nice. So yeah, that's it. So when we open, find whatever avatar you wanted to work with that we haven't tinkered with tons, and we'll go to. Did that fix it by using the black instead of the transparency?
Oh, it does look. Yeah, this looks much more like it's supposed to look, I think, right here. I can still kind of see that hole in through it, though, but it's black now on the inside.
Here's the exact settings from the other one.
Because it's set to transparent.
Yeah, the transparency needs to be turned off.
Yeah, you just turn it back to opaque. So I'd open up a new one, and just in case if we tinkered anything with it, and then.
Yeah, I can't see through it anymore, so I think that.
That's a new one.
Yo.
So we'll grab this, move it over here. We'll open up materials again.
Come on. Oh, come on, you stupid thing, move.
It's a material.
And the material we want is...
I think I just need to apply the texture.
How does that look? Does that look better? Just adjusted the red on it.
Yep. Oh, you already opened the material for it? Nice.
Yeah, I have to go.
Oh, okay.
For me, it's easier on desktop.
Ah, nice.
At least for 2 more or 3 more weeks.
Nice, there you are.
The normal map. Is there on the original even a normal map?
Sehr fresh. Sehr fresh.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
VRcist. VRcist. Is that like, you think that everybody that is in VR is better than everybody that's not in VR? Is that what that means?
No, that's not what that means. No, it's
like
to your
like a
interpretation.
racist, but a VR
No. It's whatever wants to see in it. Whatever wants to see whatever.
Like a sexist, but
Oh, no.
Avatar.
Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah.
I knew it.
That's what it is.
Oh no. There goes those avatar anchors, that's okay.
I can only get off in VR.
It's even been worse than hentai addiction.
Okay.
The problem is, in the moment, sort of this is true because my girlfriend is on the other side of the world because of the pandemic, and we only can meet here. So technically,
at least it's not random hookups, you know.
No.
Yeah. You don't want to get a computer virus in here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, McAfee takes a whole different meaning inside VR for protection. Let's see. All right, now I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it a different way that I'm used to. This is different than I've.
And your eyes are good now, yeah.
Hey, problem. We're just kind of tinkering on things. This is
How to delete these Avali now?
mixture of show and tell, and then we've already kind of finished up with that, and so now we're just kind of tinkering on things. How's it going?
Du bist Österreicher, oder?
Yep.
No, Medra, I did the. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, go for it.
I was telling Medra I did the setup he requested with dynamic bone colliders, even though it is not a very good demonstration. But
Ooh. And so you can just walk on this, and then it rolls kind of on it.
with this raptor only, its tail will collide with these spheres or those ones on the wall there, so it won't pass through them.
Oh.
Oh, it's what I
It's
saw
not
on
a
video.
particularly good demonstration, but
Nice.
Aha.
Wie nennt man den überhaupt?
Ich kann den nicht. Ah, du hast den offen, oder?
oh, that's right. You can just puppet it too. I forgot about that. That works
Nice.
better.
Do you think it's because no one's in the body for this part?
No, I just mean you can see it better because the tail is behind you when you're wearing it. It's kind of hard to see what it's doing.
Mm-hmm. I noticed it's clipping a little bit. Is that because on these balls?
I didn't actually check what the size of the colliders on the tail was. If you look over it for a minute, I better check that.
Sure.
They might be too small. All right. Why am I not saying this?
Hello, Mr. Probable.
Oh. Oh, come on. was. Oh, yeah, Medra, you're right. The collider's way too tiny. That's why it's not working.
Oh,
right.
okay.
See how tiny those are on the Raptor? It's the bone radius.
Oh,
you've updated it.
Uh-oh.
I see.
Someone grabbed
wow.
it or something. What just happened?
I don't know. I haven't seen that before.
You have a body now.
Now you can fly.
Yes. Dynamic bone.
I also have this
It's
set up
hitting
so that
all of the arrows and stuff over.
Okay.
Hello, Nylonix.
Yeah.
Welcome to Crater Jam. You've been popping in whenever we were all moving to other world. How's it going?
Well, as soon as I get the size right, I'll deselect it.
Or you get it.
Normally we build out worlds during this time, but this is a celebration jam, so we've already went through the world tour and some show and tell of things that people are making. So now we're just kind of all working together on tinkering on some
I
things.
have a world. It's still being like I still need to add some textures and stuff, and I gotta re-add the objects.
Oh my god.
Did you want to see it?
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
my snake used to.
Hey, Galaxy.
Select it and just stuff on the bones.
Okay.
Snake tail would be freaking out everywhere.
Bekommst du den weg?
Na, ich kann den nicht targeten hier. Ah, jetzt oder
Whoa.
der Boden.
So what's been going on,
I do
Probable?
that when I grab it.
You can't
idea.
remove this thing here.
Oh, well, whatever.
Finally, all the tutorials are added back from April. They've all been added to the wiki.
Oh my god.
Oh, well, there's like 4 more today.
Ah! Oh well. That's good. I'd rather have more than less. Anytime. I'm gonna join in Nylonix's world for a second.
Yeah, that's...
Moment. Müssen wir so, einfach nur so nah ran, oder was?
Ja, der hat irgendwie den Collider da drinnen irgendwie.
I like the potato icon.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, from SketchUp. Nice.
Did you build out all this?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you yet. It's still loading in. I'm getting choppy voice right now.
Like a church monastery sort of thing?
Okay, so this is the atrium. Oh wait, you had this posted on there. This is a mansion house, and that's the.
Yeah.
Yep, I've seen it. I saw this in
God.
the Discord. I know which one this is. Yeah, cool. Did you make the mansion house?
Yeah. All models are made from scratch in SketchUp.
Oh, that's
All
awesome.
the textures, most of the textures are from SketchUp as well.
Mm-hmm.
This is the only thing that was from SketchUp.
Nice.
It's from the game.
Yeah, no, this is good.
I still need to texture some. There's also this weird bug right here. Like where the wall, you get black color if you click it too many times with a tool.
What happens?
There's a tiny thingy.
Alright, I'm gonna do this as an example.
What is the tiny thingy?
Tiny thing. What? Oh. Like a weird thing right there?
Yeah, I always like pointing out things like that.
I actually don't know.
Let's find out. Oh, do you mind giving me permission?
Denied.
Textures.
Oh.
Mit Reality-Sachen. Daheim und so.
This is all SketchUp?
Yeah. I mean, I appreciate how good of a tool SketchUp is, but the geometry it produces.
Yeah, it does do a lot of extra geometry. Nolinux, do you mind giving me permissions? I'll check out what that little tiny piece is.
How do I do that? Where are you?
What the fuck?
You'd go under session permissions.
I guess I'll just give you admin for now.
Don't give me admin, but you can give me like builder if you want.
Okay, you builder.
Never give anyone admin. It gives them way too much power. Always builder only.
Yep. Then let's see. Open inspector what this thing is. So that's all it is some weird little piece.
This looks like a tape measure or some kind.
That's part of something else. Interesting. So it's part of some kind of entranceway thing, like some kind of identifier.
Probably doorbell.
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 Yeah, you got it, Galaxy.
Yep.
Doorbell.
Nice. So
mystery solved.
Where's where?
Yeah, it looks like a doorbell, except it's a band-aid.
Let's move it. Oh wait, there's multiple parts.
Or it looks like a band-aid, except it's a doorbell.
It goes up higher. There's more higher speed on this one. Uh-oh.
Hey, backspace.
Increase height.
Oh, you know what's like the worst thing in the world? Is highlighting text in video. Oh my god, just highlight. No. Oh.
Yeah, this can be deleted if you want, but I don't know if you want to delete it. The doorbell piece.
Oh. Okay.
Because there's multiple pieces on this.
Can't just move it as one.
No, they're separate pieces, and they're not. I don't think they're in the same hierarchy.
How do I enter? Oh, yeah.
It's no big deal. It's I had some errors on this map anyways. Like I deleted one of the walls on accident without knowing.
Oh no.
I posted it. So now there's just like an empty hole in one of the hallways.
Now, Probable, do you know offhand with SketchUp if you can reduce the geometry down in it? Because I find the same problem with there's another program kind of like SketchUp that I use, and it adds too many extra walls. It adds like too many double walls and everything.
No, Linux, we're just like thinking about.
Yeah, it's okay that you're making this. It just
optimization.
Yeah, we're just thinking.
We're just thinking about optimizing.
Yeah, like what you're doing is totally cool. I'm trying to think of some kind of complete setup using another piece of software to the endpoint that has it already optimized, ideally.
There may be Blender tooling.
Version?
What's that?
That can like.
Did you only see this version?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if I deleted it already.
You're right. There might be a Blender tool. I bet that sounds like a pay tool, though, doesn't it? Like something that would have someone got around to it.
I had one of the versions with all the props and stuff in it, but I deleted it because I made this version.
Pretty vast, though.
Yeah, this is good.
I like the textures. They remind me of like Windows 95 textures, and I like that, though.
The sketchy?
Yeah. Like, I like these kind of textures.
Oh, I'm trying to find you.
Right here. Oh. Do you know how to jump to a user?
It's like, I know there's a teleport thing, but I don't know how.
You go to under session users, like in your dash menu, and then you can just click jump, and you can jump to any person. It's like
I'm just following you.
Oh, sure. So you were saying?
Like, were you talking about this?
Which thing?
Basement.
Like the walls.
Basement ball. Like that.
There's a basement? Ooh. Oh, that's
you didn't
cool.
see the basement?
Nice.
This was the bar area.
Mhm.
It used to be like all the way down there. Because on VR chat, you could just click on the door and teleport you down there.
Nice.
So I had to move it up here.
They're
It'd
all
be easier.
they're all teleporters. You can set
Mhm.
up.
Yeah, teleporting in here is not too hard to do.
Yeah, I need the SketchUp stays or finicky.
No, it's fine. Stairs and knees are finicky.
Yeah, you have to add ramps, usually, unless they're tiny or.
And curve ramps are probably going to be difficult, but it's fine. We can help you out.
This room over here used to be like the picture gallery,
Mm-hmm.
but since y'all had like the 3D images, I was gonna have like pedestals with the 3D images of each of them.
Like 360 stuff?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Bathrooms. I just got rid of everything because it was kind of buggy. Because I don't have the Pro on SketchUp, and you need Pro to get the OBJ files.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm stuck with the DAE or DEA files, which for some reason I think it's the other one. But if I had this and I was to flip it to the other side, so I can just move it over there, like copy paste it over there.
Mhm.
If I did that, it would flip it back to the original orientation. So it'd be in the kitchen,
Okay.
which is weird. So I had to remake the model on like the other axis.
Is Pro account very expensive?
Probably not. I just don't have a credit card. I'm still like, I am the 18.
Ah.
Only recently started working.
Oh, cool. Let me see how the jam's going. It's there's more people in there. I better get back to it.
Okay.
But thank you for showing me.
You explain that, sure. You're human. Human, how dare you, human?
Oh. Huh.
Medra.
Yes.
I sort of fixed and sort of broke the raptor by the collider size on its tail, so it behaves better now, but it also goes nuts when you just let it stand there by itself. So.
Okay. I kind of like that feature. That's a feature.
Yeah. It's a nervous raptor.
Yeah.
But actually, it looks pretty good when you drag it past the wall there, too. I mean, even if I turn off the collide set, because the tail doesn't clip through the wall. So.
That's cool.
Oh, I do have a picture, though. I could probably show you that. Inventory. Show the picture.
That's fun. Nice. Oh, when we get physics, that'll be fun.
Yep. Unfortunately, unless I misinterpreted what he said, we probably won't get dynamic bones colliding with the environment like this in general, because Frixie said they're a completely separate system from the physics. So.
Oh, really? That's a bummer.
I might have misinterpreted, but that's kind of what his comment sounded like to me.
Just came up with some joke like that was the famous last words before the Big Bang. I wish we get physics
stuff. Peace.
It's pretty vast. How big was the world in VR chat? Like, how many megs did it
VR
take to download?
chat? It's like 50 something. Not a lot.
That's not too bad. That's including all the objects?
2 cameras.
Yeah. I didn't have any like shaders or anything like that, which is what I think Tinks.
Now, are you going to add in all completely new objects, like as far as furniture and everything else?
The problem with that head right there was you couldn't grab anything. So I was gonna re-import them all separately and just like copy paste them, like duplicate them, and then just like set them around the map so you can actually grab them and mess with them.
That would be cool.
This.
I need it.
This is interesting.
Something.
Some art.
I'm selecting all kinds of stuff over here. What am I? Oh, sorry. Okay.
I like this that you were just kind of silently over here drawing something while everyone else is talking. Or something, whatever you call it.
All right, Heaven. Let's see if I can remember stuff that I should have remembered after doing it like 3 times already or more.
I'm gonna go. Going to duplicate that.
So I'm just going to do this on something else completely as a tester.
Alex?
Oh. I have made this.
Let's see.
You have a body now. Awesome.
Yeah. Also a gun.
Let's do this.
Cool. Sweet.
Oh, what the heck?
I also had someone show me how to mess with like the body parts and stuff. So now I guess that's on my
Mission
list.
release. Touch trigger.
Now it forces people to go to different worlds.
And Avatar anchor. Let's see here.
Where am I?
Try to glue this thing.
I think you need a little more.
Oop, might have went too low.
Medra, are you done with the Raptor? I'm afraid it might be contributing to a little lag in the world, so...
Okay, yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
Delete it if you don't need it.
If you want. Do you want
I don't really want to, but things are slowing down a little, and
Here,
I don't know if it might be contributing.
You're gonna take
I
on
got
a
this.
Raptor? How
Hold
would I
on.
see that?
I got this.
Works.
I'll add it to the CJ50 folder, and I can add it back in some other time.
It worked because it's linked up with these colliders, so unless you saved it together with the colliders, it wouldn't actually do anything at all. So.
Okay, so, but if I bring it back in with these colliders, will it still work?
Only if you save them together.
Okay.
If you save them separately,
I'll save them together.
It's not going to do anything. You'd have to probably put them under the same object or something, which I did not do at this point.
Sure, I'll do that.
Did you get the tail bit?
Nope. That's all one piece though. So I can...
The colliders are organized in their own thing, but the Raptor is separate.
It's brain Raptor.
Oh,
bless you.
That was a loud sneeze.
No, just a few.
That's gonna be.
And there we go. Let's make sure this is everything. Yep.
Okay. All right, Anomalous. I'm working on that idea a little bit. I think I've taken a 3D 360 photo on here before, and it was really neat. Would there be a way to make 2 cameras click at the same time, even though they're going to have to process?
I think it's glued to the wall now.
I don't believe there's any way to actually click
and
the trigger on the camera through Logic.
There
So
we
I
go.
tried to do that, and it looked like to me like it was not possible for security reasons.
Okay. And I'll just have to 1-2 it. I can go 2 fingers.
No, that's probably possible. Just give me a second. I'll figure it out.
I would be delighted to learn how, because I spent a while trying to figure that out. Of course, the components have all changed in the last 2 days, so I'm also trying to work with the old component that's gone now. is trying to do a time lapse, and I wanted to trigger a camera via Logix to save the picture to my draw, not in world. And I, at least with the previous camera setup, I could not find any way to do that.
Right. So that
I did ask about it on Discord at the time, but nobody else had any ideas
there we
either.
are. And that should be it. 6. Yeah, see? That was some. Why did it? Must be because that must be it. It's not an object. There we are. So I did exactly the same thing I did before. Watch.
Mount the guns.
So what it must be is I bet that it doesn't know. I'm assuming, I could be wrong. Maybe it doesn't know which empty I'm selecting, and because there's no collision on the empty. Oh, God. Oh my God. Sometimes it just.
Nice.
My brain. Oh, that makes me want to cry. Yeah, it didn't know that I was touching it because there's no collider to know that I was touching it.
The delegate.
That's so. See, those are the type of things like it's kind of like doing all the hard math and then forgetting to do the arithmetic. That's my life.
Yeah, that's all
Okay,
new.
every time. Oh, well, either way.
You do remember.
Yeah. So probably what I'll do is since this is useful anyway for what we're gonna do. The only difference is this has an extra mesh on it, which is a little bit extra stuff. I can always delete them later. I'm just going to keep this stuff, and I'm not going to even worry about having them be empties. And do you want me to show you what I was doing again?
I'm gonna make this.
How I did it?
Wait, what Curious VR was asking about earlier was to find a way to record 3D video from within Neos.
Oh, I can already do it.
Oh, I thought you were trying to.
Okay.
Oh no, I'll show you this. I recorded.
So avatar anchor touch trigger.
I misunderstood your question then.
Locomotion
what was it
release.
that you're not able to do.
An anchor. The anchor puts you down in there. Tell me if there's anything that you want me to repeat. The touch trigger allows us when you touch it.
Avatar is in stereo.
It works.
Yes.
If you look at it in a mirror,
and the release makes sure that you're not stuck.
Because the camera only sees the left
anchor.
channel, no
You
matter
have
how
to
many
tell it
cameras
where
you
it's going
have.
to anchor to, because it could anchor to your head.
About fixing it.
And so.
Well, okay. Let me show you. Basically,
it says slot on hips, which is the body slot.
I'll show you this. So you're in it,
and you can tell it.
My suggestion was completely irrelevant. So
you can tell it to like.
I misunderstood what you were asking entirely.
So it's attaching to the orientation of someone's hips.
I'd love for you to see this because you're in it.
The rotation, so that they're and the rotation will always face to the Z, which is that blue arrow.
The Christmas party.
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
And then
I'm not sure.
I just gave it a direction, telling it it's this empty.
Okay, so
I grab it. I could call this empty, sticky bottom or like no, that's not good. But like
camera doesn't support. Or
city
maybe
spot.
3D 360.
Sitting spot.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to make right now.
Okay.
Just so someone.
And if I can do that, basically,
so it was different than
the challenge with the 3D 360 is you have your left and right, but on the side you have to switch them because your left is now
watch
your right,
if
and
I decide to move
That's
this.
going to be the challenge.
So you can't just put two 3D 180 cameras back to back and work.
Right. If you do, oh no, this isn't it. I'll show you the other one.
Okay. So if I move this empty
nope,
up,
that's not it either. Okay, short version is this is my right channel.
When I sit, I'm going to sit actually up here.
This is my
because
left
this is where
channel.
it's
Come on,
saying the anchor's at.
And when you mix them together, you have to
see.
Split the
and I can move
back one
myself
in
down
half
probably.
And
well, maybe
switch it
not.
around,
Maybe I
and
have
then
to
you
get
end up with this.
in and out of it. So I'll put it right there. That's a good spot.
Oh, that's probably. I don't know how to make.
Yeah,
I don't know how to make stuff correctly.
So yeah.
Oh, I see. There's the
And then from there,
yeah, you see that
just
seam right in the middle. To me, that's not.
You
a big
drag
deal,
this slot.
But,
I'm holding it with my right hand.
If I would have to process it afterwards outside of Neos. So
Do you want
I'm betting Neos
try this out by
won't
making one on a blank?
be able to crop something. Well, no, you could.
Oh, this is an example of.
to do that. If I knew what I was
I
doing.
wish that didn't do that.
Well, I was going to say,
So I can grab this
probable Primal
and
has
then
done a lot of
drag
tricks
it.
with cameras, so he might be one person to ask about it.
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
He's done like editing textures on avatars and rebaking them into the texture. So,
Would you like to try out and like make your own version just to get it practice?
So.
Okay.
I think it's
did I-
Sure.
it's okay. I'm gonna save the video from your
Oh,
Steam.
come on, I know I saved that
So
somewhere. Darn
I
it.
can replay the video when needed.
Let's see if I can
And
find it.
Probable's made a video on Avatar Anchors too.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
kind of flitting around here, but I am interested.
Much
to
better
see
job than I
if you can trigger the
could.
key.
But
If this works, I'm gonna laugh because this is just me guessing about the data model.
It worked.
It worked. Okay, cool.
Amazing.
Amazing. Okay, so I know from previous spelunking that impulses are basically actions, which is like a class of actions, which basically means delegate, world delegate.
so what
all
we're
that
gonna
sort of
do,
style stuff.
Heaven, is we're just gonna cheat. We're gonna put
And
this
so what
thing
I've done here is
here.
create an impulse relay, which has
Yeah.
an in and an out.
And then we're gonna do another one.
And I just assign
But it doesn't change the size of your avatar when you sit on it.
to the out, which is
It
the
should.
target
It
property of
let's see.
It
Let's-
should? Okay.
Yeah, it should. Let's make sure because
And then you
it's
fit
it's
pulses.
making it relative to the object. So watch.
Okay.
Am I tiny?
Way simpler
Yeah.
than
I think so. Yeah.
I
So
had
it's
to manage
perfect.
them.
We're just
Not
going to
obvious.
put a bunch of these
Very
here.
much not obvious,
We're
but
making it so cheap.
not
This is like the
complicated once you know
cheatiest
how
way
it
to do it,
works.
and then we're just going to get rid of the mesh look.
There
So I'm going to
should
get this
be
lined up.
new ways to use certain other components that I've been avoiding because they have delegates on them. Now I figured that out too.
So I'll set it just right above the seat a
Yeah,
little bit.
Logix tips don't go on tool shelves
I'm going to
anymore.
go
I am like being as patient as possible.
I think that's the consensus with all of us, probable. We're all like, just deep breaths, and don't make sure.
Apparently, I never even noticed that all of the drawing
this,
brushes no longer go on tool shelves until I reported it to Shifty. And then he was like, "Well, wasn't it that way before?" No, you
I
definitely
literally
used
don't
to
use
be.
this brush because I can't put it on the tool shelf. In my last batch of video tutorials, you'll see me like open up the attach component menu and just be incredibly frustrated because before this update, the laser would go through them to the inspector, and it was just like, what? And there was one point where like, I
There
was
we are.
trying to make a Logix node, so the
Yes.
Logix node menu was in front of me, and my
Oh, this
private
is gonna
inventory was
work
behind
just
it, and I
fine.
kept spawning poop
And then-
icons because it was pushing the inventory behind it, and it's like, I don't want poop, I want Logix. Yes, you can put that in the quotes channel.
There we are.
Yeah, I was trying to.
So let's
import
see if
some-
this
I
works.
forget whether it was models or textures the other day.
Yes.
And the import
That's
section
nice.
style
There we go.
shows up in
Or we
front
can,
of your file
here, you can get in a
browser, so I
seat
kept trying to
with me.
click on it and navigate back to the root of your drive every single
I don't know if I
time.
can click with
I
this
think so.
button.
Aim. Do you see it where it turns blue? If it turns blue in your selection tools, hit select. It
Oh,
might
it
work.
doesn't on the desktop mode. It
I
doesn't.
don't know. I don't know if it works with desktop mode or not.
Yeah, maybe, but I don't know what.
Here, let's try in one of the bigger versions. See if when you select it, if you can be seated in it. Try and shoot it if you can. Maybe it's. Yeah,
Yes,
it does work.
Prime
Okay.
took 10 minutes to figure out the
hit
thing
jump.
that I thought was impossible.
Oh.
My life here every day. Yeah, that's it. I haven't.
Did it work?
Ungrabbable.
I can go away
under
if
the
it's.
same.
You can't get off of it? Oh, you're stuck?
Or whatever that is.
Oh no.
No worries. Yeah, there you go.
Crap. I'm gonna respawn you because I think that's the best way to fix it. Because I have no idea.
What happened? I'll probably
Look at
want
this.
to play with
Oh,
the
no!
parallax at some point too, because I don't know what a 360 will look
Yeah,
like.
you're right. What happened? No.
No, I can put it on the tool
I
shelf.
just clicked on the seat.
What
was it?
That's okay.
And
I
they
think
actually have
that's right. Let's open up another one. That's okay.
broken
I
for
can fix it
several
again.
days.
Yeah, I like it being tool-sided because it hides in my.
Can you open up another?
arm
Yeah.
Most of the time.
Here, so
Yes.
All right, so I need you. We're gonna parent everything so it's under this setup, so you got it for the future as well.
No, that's not the one. That's the one which already has an anchor where you are now the front of the car.
Oh, there's already one in it with that?
Yeah.
Oh, I had
Yeah.
one. I thought I had one of those. Okay.
Good.
Well, crap.
Yeah.
If I would have known that, I could have fixed it and just made. Oh, nuts. Can you get in it?
Yeah.
Can you try and get into the anchor?
A new one.
So your car inside of a car?
Just imagine this has a gun.
Which we're also gonna have to parent because I want it all
Your
being under
tiny
this
car
setup.
right now.
Only you could like lock the joint, so I don't know if you can or not.
Just mount that on your shoulder and
Okay.
The sad part is that it always does that.
I'm manually parroting it because we're not going to pack this because we need to trigger it with that button there.
Where's it at? There I am. Okay.
Actually,
Let's
no,
do
I'll
this.
look up to button.
Oh, I'm getting this set up. Then I'm putting these underneath there right now before this happens again.
Okay, next. Is that the actual camera? Is that? Yes, that is. That's perfect.
Let's do this first.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I forgot. I can probably take a true off of the box. This is the largest component I've ever seen.
I guess I already changed it.
Okay, it's that one.
Okay. All right.
That's that one.
Oh boy.
Close, and...
Oh, brutal.
That's amazing
Okay.
that the trigger just drops into the target on the ringway.
You should have two there. At least I see two orbs. Yep, there we go.
All right. Okay, so now what I did in the past, the last time I did one, I took this into Photoshop. I just cut one of them in half and then switched the two halves to make it look like the back half. Because your left and right eyes will switch. I can do that right now.
not ideal.
Unless there's a way to do that in Neos. I'm guessing that might be just too complicated. Yeah, okay.
No,
All right.
This helps.
Okay, I'm gonna.
There we go.
I'm gonna take those in right now.
Let's see. Let's rotate this a little bit more.
Oh, interesting.
How about this?
That might save them to my computer because I hit
No,
pulse.
no,
You
no,
might want
no.
to hit pulse again, but we should move these ones out of the way first.
Okay. I'm just trying to do alignment.
Yeah, you hit pulse here.
I'm just trying to line this up real nice. Since the original alignment's not there, I'm trying to.
And then those will be your. Those will be your ones saved to your.
Oh,
computer.
okay. Oh, right on. Thank you. And okay, let's see. So this is now. So this is I'm serving this to you now. Essentially, like peer to peer.
Yeah, your computer took the photos, and then the photos are being uploaded to me. So they appeared pretty much instantly when I took it, but here they took a longer time, like they were checkerboard for quite a while. One of them's now no longer checkerboard, and then the other one is still checkerboard. Now they're both checkerboard because they were on your computer, and then they synced across Neos to my
That's
computer.
pretty close.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right, let's see. All right, so I'm gonna take these and go
Guns or
you.
leather?
Add these to my inventory. Let's go.
But convex holes, you can't put material on a convex hole.
Call this 3D360.
You can. You have to use a trilinear.
Can you?
Yeah, triplanar material.
Triplanar. Okay.
PBS triplanar. That's pretty close. I think.
And then what I'll do
Let's see.
is write a script in Photoshop, and if anybody ever wants to use this camera and they have that Photoshop script, they can just drop it in, hit enter, and it's ready to go.
Nice.
Alright, okay, so gotta figure out which is which. We
That's
figure out
pretty
which
close.
camera's left. Oh, okay, like this.
All right, that's adequate.
The left camera.
Change that material to the wrong material.
So I'm gonna save this as left.
I tried going for it deathly.
I accidentally clicked on specular PBS.
There we are. So, and then I'll put this underneath this so it doesn't do that anymore to us. Oh no.
Oops.
Good. Let's see. That's pretty good.
So one.
Down just a little bit lower. A little bit lower. There we are. Okay. And then before anything happens, let's do this right now.
Let me see if this will...
Right now.
I don't think it would really matter, would it?
Now, those cameras can be configured to not spawn the image in world and only save it to disk, right?
There we go.
I think so, yeah.
Well, you just made me think that the time-lapse camera project is more feasible than it was before.
Well, there's also things that are feasible now. For example, you could do, like, that roller coaster map. You could now dynamically come down a particular, like, point
There
of the
we go.
roller coaster. And
Let's give this a
all
try.
sorts of stuff like that.
Right.
Here.
Like the I forget what you call
Shall
it.
we
The
try?
cameras to take pictures.
Sure.
When people
I
go
still
over
need
the
to align some
following
stuff a little better, but
point.
we got it
Yeah.
so far.
That
Oh
is
yeah,
very
a bit more in the back probably. But I have to stand up.
It's pretty comfortable for me where I'm at.
Excellent.
How about you?
On the driver's
try.
seat, it has to
Let me
be
try
a
this.
little bit.
Here, switch me spots. Let me see.
So this is literally Gmod now.
Anonymous it as well, but
Here,
there's a
get up from
component
it for a
wanted to
second,
use
Versus. I want to see it too.
I can now use because
Oh
I
yeah.
figured that out.
Megajam.
All right, let's try this out.
And then can we put two more, like one here and one here?
Oh yeah,
when
once I get
somebody's
this
sitting here, then it's facing here, and then
get in there right now, and we're just going to use these as our.
I don't remember what it is.
Here, get into it, and then just let me know.
Because you thought you couldn't use it.
Here's getting a good sitting spot.
yeah, that's okay. Maybe a bit more to the back.
My avatar.
Okay, how's this?
It's not grabbable.
Keep going.
It's not.
I have.
What did it do?
How's that? Back further?
Yeah, I think that it has to. No, I think that you have to turn it a bit like this, because you spawn in here with like 5 degrees to the left, but
rotated or just movement to the left?
no, like this.
Rotated.
This corner. This 5 degrees maximum.
Oh, forward.
That's useful.
Not rotation. You mean
We'll have a look later.
translation move. Rotated. So it's Y degree, 5 degrees clockwise.
Because I should be able to do that thing the other way around.
You're talking about 5 degrees clockwise rotation. Yeah. Okay.
Say if that hooks up to the
Try it.
impulse
Give me a second
relay,
on
you
that
can
then.
probably trigger a randomly chosen impulse.
Okay, now get in there.
Yeah, now it's
Try it.
aligned.
Try it out.
Oh, nice.
Okay. And what we need to do is we'll do that. But this other one will destroy this one.
As well.
Okay.
Right.
No,
I can drive myself.
Choose random for random sounds before, but that sounds like it might be more direct.
Oh,
That is.
So let's delete that one.
hilariously
This is beautiful.
Customizable as well.
Okay.
Sorry,
So,
getting you right
because
here.
we can do,
What's going on?
I think we can probably use play, but play at point would probably require like an argument, which we can't do.
Right. Yep, that's probably an action with a argument of float 3.
And then there's
Just
that.
guessing.
Whereas play is probably just straightforward, so you'll be able to do that. Pick
And then you
random would be
said
better,
how many in the back?
right now?
True.
Okay.
One like this, like we copy this, but I can. Also
I got you.
There was random object
Just
spawner
gonna
where you just
duplicate.
were. I saw it at the bottom of the list.
Where do you want them? Right there and there, or right there and there?
I
Like
think
what?
it's
the here and here. So basically, one person
Gotcha.
I thought I saw it.
is sitting like
I
this,
could've
and the
been
other
sorry,
one
though.
person is
Just
facing that person.
Right by.
So all we'll do is we'll move this here, and rotate it 90
I
degrees.
really just misread it because I was thinking about it.
Do I? No, I don't. I have
So
the
this should
listing
be 215. Should be correct if I'm doing it right.
somewhere.
I don't know you.
That is not what I'm doing right.
Why were freaks hiding a component? Where were
Okay. We'll just do it by eyeballing it. That's fine. And then I'm just making it
What the
so.
hell is that?
This has to be grabbable.
Hierarchy material target. That sounds useful. Cool. Sometimes you add a component and it's just like it has no properties. So you're just like, okay, bye. See you later.
Perfect. Perfect. All right, now I gotta save you. Take you.
There we go. Try that one out, VRSys. Let's see.
Oh, awesome.
A bit too high, too low. All right.
Yeah.
Too high, you're saying, or?
No, it's okay.
All right. Let's duplicate
It's
this.
great.
When you get out of it, I'll duplicate it so I don't kill you or do weird stuff. And
It's under transform. I just looked it up on the wiki.
Oh,
It should
there.
be. Yep.
There again, spawn and spawn at point.
There.
And it came with one object already in it. A slot on empty object.
No, that's the way at the spawn space. So by default, it would spawn.
Oh, right, local
there.
space. Got it. Yep.
But you could do that a lot more like
There we are.
intelligibly with pick random duplicate slot,
Duplicate.
and then you
There.
have full control over
Oh.
it. Whereas
You
this
got
one
into it.
again, like the only thing here is it does the whole like randomness for you. Like you can say like, hey, this item's like two
Sorry.
times
I
as
didn't want
likely,
to
this
do-
item's 3 times as likely. This is very
Where's the-
rare, etc.
You can switch out of it.
So is template a slot?
Yeah.
Then weight is obviously allowing some to be chosen more often than others.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So not that cool.
Oh.
But whenever you see one up here that
I
doesn't
need to still
appear
move them.
require,
Oh
an
man.
argument, you can use it now.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I think I'm done doing this for today. I've done this like 3 times.
Shit.
I think I got to take a break from it.
Excellent.
That's all right. That's not
That
your
is very
fault. It
useful.
was very. I thought I moved him in the right directory. I should have put him down further and deeper. It's going to require a lot more me rotating and doing stuff.
Can I not undo?
Probably not. You can try.
No.
So I'll do one thing though. Can you spawn another one in? I want to try something out. I want to see how deep in the hierarchy I need to put it so I don't have that ever happen again next time I decide to do it. So that's my mistake. I should have put it deeper in the hierarchy.
No, I shouldn't have tried.
Nah, it's something that's really easy to trigger. So let's see. Oh, it doesn't need to be even. I'm just going to do just a quick tester. And who knows, maybe I'll do it again and we'll see if I fix it. So okay, this didn't have grab on it. Open it.
I heard there are some components coming next build that might help with that as well from Coffee. I don't remember the exact specifics, but he said something along the lines of exactly what we were doing. I don't know. We'll see.
It would be handy if you didn't have to go edit a impulse relay. So.
Okay, this should not do anything this time, and if this works, then all right. Give it a try. Actually, I'll do it. Meow.
I think in you.
I'm just seeing if it.
Yeah.
Okay, it didn't. It stayed. Yep. I just need to put it lower in the hierarchy. That's all. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it again. What the hell?
I'm sitting in you.
There we are. I thought it was low enough on the hierarchy, and it wasn't. Chunk. This won't take but a minute.
I'm inside the octopus.
It's working. That wasn't hard. Ah.
What are we trying to do here to this avatar?
All I'm doing is I'm making it rideable, that's all.
Oh, okay.
And I accidentally put it too high on the hierarchy, so I had it almost done, and then all the anchors moved, so I couldn't set it back in place pretty easily. So, yeah. So did you get any more progress on the potion making stuff? I know you have.
I like recorded so many tutorials yesterday.
Whew.
So many. I'm not done uploading, but I want to record more today. But it's actually
Nice.
avatar optimization day as well. Every month, I just double check that I'm like an optimized avatar.
That would be an interesting like day for everyone. Really, that we all have to like set up and optimize our avatars. Oh crap!
Well, I don't think I don't think I want to make this video because I'll be called like a hypocrite for making it, but like I try incredibly hard to make like everything on my avatar the same material, so it's like super low volume. But the amount of stuff people are adding to their avatars that loads on world load is incredibly strange to me these days. Like, I have the bare minimum tools, and they're all the same material and all the same mesh for each tool, so it's like one extra mesh. That's it. Whereas, it's like, I've got like 5 guns, half a IKEA store, and my lunch inside my avatar, and it's like, okay. So we've got the first world configured to do this, and there's going to be more configured to do this, where spectators don't load their avatar. Like, we block avatars on spectators. Which is like, it's really cool. Like, it's really cool. Like, people load in, they load in super optimized headsets, and then when they've like figured out what the world is for, and they've asked if they can have something other than spectator permissions, they're allowed to spawn their avatar. And at that point, they load half the IKEA and their lunch into their avatar.
Is this for the Hamish stuff or something else?
No, this is for Delirious Jax's RP world, because it's an RP world. You're meant to have a character, and you're meant to be in character when you use that. And it's a really nice concept because it's something that happens in VR chat, and now we're seeing it in Neos.
That's great.
But due to the nature of it, they don't want OP gadgets. They don't want people building. Like, an inspector basically ruins the entire lore of the place because it's like an in-character village in the map. We don't want that stuff there. Like, even having tools on display is like breaking of like immersion and stuff.
Well, I'm glad people are doing that.
We'd argue like lasers are like a breaking of the immersion. Like, oh my god, look, I'm Superman. I can grab stuff from like miles away. That's an ability which people and characters shouldn't have.
A good RP map's been needed in Neos. There's not enough stuff like that yet.
And maybe that could be even like a preset that is like with the movement mode that you can set a world RP mode, and that means automatically all people spawn only with the stuff that is inside and can only use avatars which are in there. It probably should be a preset for a world.
What I want to do is make a set of presets for my public world where you can, like, when you do, instead of doing new world, you'd like open the preset from my public folder and then save that with save as. It'll just be grid space, but with grid space with configuration advancements.
That's a great idea.
And that way that would do it. If you look at one of the latest videos I did as well, there's a interesting feature in locomotion permissions, which is, there's currently a bug which I'm going to get reported, but you can basically prevent anyone from moving until they've like verbally not verbally, but like, opted, like clicked something, which makes, I have read the terms and conditions of this. Well, I don't want to use the terms, the term terms and conditions, but it's like basically what it means, there's a piece of text in front of them and it's like, don't be mean, accept. And then they get permission.
I am over 18.
And without that, they can't move, and due to the avatar loading, they don't have an avatar as well. So it's like, okay, you don't have an avatar, you can't move, you're a spectator anyway, which means you don't have any permissions. Like, seriously, read the disclaimer about the world being, for this particular purpose, and then hit accept. Another video I wanted to do was like recommendations for events, because we're starting to see events, especially with COVID-19, like what do you recommend? And the answer is, unfortunately, no one deserves an avatar at an event. Only the speakers deserve an avatar at the event. I would love to say that everyone deserves an avatar, and Altspace VR does that, but the reason why Altspace VR does that is you can only be like 5 avatars.
Exactly.
And it's just customization options.
It depends on what type of
So
event.
they can optimize the hell out of that.
Are you thinking? Are you thinking
the way
like?
It works.
Oh, go ahead.
I like a stage with speakers on it, giving a
Totally.
presentation and an audience, right? So by default, spectators should be muted because only people that like raise their hand should be able to speak. And when someone raises their hand, you can move them into the guest permission slot.
That's going to be huge if you make that probable.
And then speakers would be builders because that means, again, they wouldn't be able to build, but they'd get permissions to wear an avatar and stand on stage, do a little dance. You're on stage, you're a presenter.
I have a very basic question. How do you make texture sliding? I was thinking you do texture offset, but I just tried that and it doesn't do anything. So.
Oh, are you talking about texture slide from one to another?
No, like animate, so it just like looks like it's sliding across the surface of the object.
That should do it.
It's going texture off is 0 to 1, not the right offset then, because it's going 0 to 1 every second, and I see nothing happening.
Oh, like a 2D panner?
Increase, just keep increasing it. Just keep increasing.
Oh, okay.
Not
So
0
if
to
I
1,
just plug T straight into there. No, it still is doing nothing.
Try plugging T into the X as well, just for a second.
Sure.
Wait, is it a triplanar? Wait, is it triplanar?
No, I didn't do
Okay.
I just pulled it out of Neos Essentials. It's a PBS.
That isn't that material because there's no albedo texture.
Because I'm being an idiot. I'm animating the wrong material. That would do it. Thank you. Oh, by the way,
you can use
this is a. Okay, I'll have to try to figure it out. This is a conveyor belt. If I drop anything grabbable on it, it goes.
Oh, nice. That would be cool.
It doesn't stop at the end currently. That's like the more feature, but. And it's probably looking bad for you because I have the updates running on me for testing. But...
No worries. You try Pana 2D, and then you don't need all the logics.
Okay.
That's
that would be preferable.
All of. That's how this is done. This is a.
And edit the correct material too.
Yeah, this is a Pana 2D. Yeah.
So all I'm doing, Heaven, is I'm just moving the cubes in a place so next time I won't do what I've done twice.
Yeah,
that's not for me when it happened.
That's what I.
Yeah, I want to try and get it to be an actual tunnel. It would have to be very specific UV maps.
You mean to really have also the? I mean,
That must be the one art. That must already be there.
From the surface.
Yeah, but
which one of these did I not
I
move?
want you to be able to explore it, and so that the outer effect is still maintained as you go through it. So the end of the tunnel would always look like that, but as you're going through the tunnel, you would still see the swirling. But it's
one of these.
It's complicated to figure out.
Whoa.
There it is. That's all of them. So if I go like this, actually I don't need to. First, what we're gonna do before I do anything else, Heaven, I'm saving this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
It's the
like,
best. You should.
Get it.
This is like.
I guess it'd be this one.
Making stuff 101, whether you're writing a document or anything, save your crap before you break something.
Yeah.
There we are. It should be fine. There we are.
Nice.
There we are. Let's see. What? Oh, that's weird. I'm leaving my avatar when I'm moving. That's really weird.
Just because it's a texture, even though I only want it to go
Okay,
one
whatever.
direction.
Yeah.
There, these should work. Let's try this VR assist, and then we'll adjust them from there.
Oh, perfect.
Oops.
So yeah,
But
let's.
a bit to the back, and
Did I
that's
grab
it.
the wrong thing? No, this just has way too many static textures on it for
think-
a simple cloth.
Yeah.
I think I'm inside one of these things, so I'm gonna just reset myself, and then.
Okay, so target. This is the setup is.
Okay.
Ah,
Where are
always
we at?
grab the material as essentials and
Okay.
it's too complicated. Okay, texture.
So if you want to get in, I can move this around and get you in a cozy
Yeah,
spot.
I can also.
And then back further.
No, it's perfect.
Okay.
It's kind of weird because I can hear your voice from your other avatar here. Yeah, and you.
Oh, weird. Let's get rid of you.
Yeah, the sound from this one.
Yes, Panner 2D is
And
exactly what I
did you want
needed.
to check this one out too? We'll read it. And then I'm going to hide all of the looks of it.
Nice.
It's going faster than
Nice.
There.
Yes.
And then
Nice.
we'll add it to the hands
But I
eventually.
didn't make any effort to synchronize the speeds, so
I know what I'll do. This will be
it's just an
fun.
experiment.
We're going to add a child, and this is going to
And I'd
be
probably
called
have to compensate for the scale of the object too.
So you
seats.
can sit you can sit on it, but you can't control it.
No, because it's
No.
an hour. Because it's
Okay.
me.
Yeah, okay.
But it's one moment.
So you had to ask someone
Put that
playing
model in the
soccer.
driving school and the education one would be cool.
All right,
Like
I'm going
being
to
able to drive.
add this.
It's a matrix scale.
And then make a duplicate of the.
Slow.
We're going to make a duplicate of these. And then, okay. Or it's not going to let me add anything.
Alright, I'm off to go record more videos and stuff.
Thanks for stopping by.
No, no worries.
Yes,
I
and
managed to
thank
learn
you
2 new things.
for that information
Nice.
about the actions. That is extremely useful.
What?
Oh, sure. I am going to
Find it.
show off some artwork made by Delirious Jax.
Heck yeah. I'd love to see him build out a world like that.
That's a lot of
Okay, look at
primes.
Oh, indefinite crime.
Make it larger, expand it.
Wah, 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 wah.
Oh, it's
it keeps going.
Oh,
Infinity
my
Prime.
That is really something.
Where's the head?
Actually, that should be our son. If you don't care, we put.
It's in both our public folders. Go for it.
All right.
Technically, it's a it's a picture of me, so I don't really mind.
New son.
I think it's like this.
The banana's gone away. You've replaced the banana.
Excellent. Hey, Anomalous, your logics is trying to go to heaven. It's on the it's on the conveyor belt.
Whoops. Material. That was not well thought out. Okay, this
It looks so happy. It looks so happy. It's just like, I'm on my way.
I will fix that.
Alright, but wait.
See you. All right, let's add this. All right. Let me think here. Why it's not adding us in. There's something. I'm basically getting an issue where I can't add this. Okay. Jump in this avatar. Let's try this again. I'm having some problem with my inventory, adding this to my inventory. Please work.
Oh, it's already 4 a.m. I just figured. Outside, I was thinking that the birds are like in world here, but now I like. What the fuck? Oh, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Oops.
Oh, damn.
Birds are waking up.
So, Medra, I'm going to be going pretty soon, but I did get this little test working. Oops.
Sure.
Except where my cube... Oh, there it is. Where my
Can
cube
you
is.
add this VR assist? Can you try and add this to your inventory? I can't.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Did you use a 2D panner on it?
Well, that's not the test. That was just a little visual at the end. If you take anything grabbable and drop it on there, it goes. It's a conveyor belt.
Where is it?
It's right over here, the one that has stuff on it.
Yeah, okay.
The problem is that it doesn't stop, so it will convey forever. But
that's pretty funny. Okay.
Yeah, make sure you take it off the conveyor belt. And where'd they go? Oh,
did it work?
Go over here. Apparently, there's other bugs too. But
all right, I'm gonna try this then.
Anything grabbable. So I think I can probably put this on the conveyor belt.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. Weird, I can't add it to my directory. That's super weird. Well, my directory might be broken right now. Let's see if it's just with this.
I don't know why it's moving when you grab it.
Why, Neos? Why?
It's possible because this is like a super old avatar, and maybe it has this avatar protection on. Because in the beginning, I think all avatars had that.
Oh, you can go inside it and change that. No, it's with any item right now. I can't add it. Okay, I'm gonna get out of this world and come back and see if that helps. I'll be back, guys. So let's spawn something. Let's see if I can add it. Okay, that's working. So let's go back in that world and try that out. Okay, let's try this again.
Wenn so ein blauer Scanner auftaucht.
I see that you have a very well-armed dragon now.
Also, ja, dass du die mal Tools, die lang gebraucht werden, wegräumen. Das haben wir auf einem Creative Jam gemacht. Das ist so quasi ein
Well, breathing fire and it
there we
looks
are.
kind of
Weird.
like that, so.
All right, now let's try this out. Now let's get this going.
Yes.
But
I admit this is the.
There we are. It was just something about my avatar, so I left this world, came back. I'm good. Now what I'm going to do is move it to all the hands real quick. I think I can do that.
But wait.
Convex whole art is fun.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Maybe.
So watch this. We're going to move this into the others.
But then I probably should hold the hands straight.
Oh, don't worry about it.
And hold.
Yeah, I guess you can if you want, but it'll be pretty difficult for you to move. Like, it'll be easier for me to, because you'll constantly be moving, even if you're.
So yeah.
So what I mean? So you probably should just stay still, like not stay still, but like leave the avatar because you'll be moving too much.
Maybe I don't use that very often.
But I have to go into another one.
Here, I'll put one straight for your hands.
Yeah.
There.
So.
You should be able to hold the trigger to paint your material on things. And of course, you have no material.
What we'll do is we'll bring this down. We'll scale it.
It's doing.
But there are two of them gone now.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's undo that. Huh. That one's not part of it. Let's see.
Yeah, raycasts are going right through it. I just grabbed the
I'll delete one of these now.
Not helpful.
So let's try this again. Duplicate. Move that one out. Yeah, it's there. Huh. Get inside the get inside the avatar real quick and let's see what happens. Here, assistant. Now move around. Okay, get into a different avatar.
There we go, now we're getting somewhere.
Again, this is straight.
Okay, yeah, it looks fine to me. Okay, cool. So that was weird. I don't know what that was doing, but
recently, in general, I guess.
I'm going to make this smaller. Let's see. Get this smaller. But I like the conveyor belt, anomalous, or it's almost like a space elevator, which I guess is a form
Yeah,
of.
since it has no stop, I at some point I'll make it drop the things when they reach the end of the conveyor, but right now they just go.
I guess I need to make my smell smaller
It
for
doesn't
this
work with
situation.
people. Only works with grabbable things.
exactly.
Now, you could probably drop like a chair on there and sit on the chair. I think it would work if the chair had a character anchor thing. Avatar.
There
anchor,
we
is what I
go.
was trying to say.
Okay. How does this grabbable actually work? Or what is needed for something to be grabbable?
Let's see.
Oh, grabbable is just a component that you apply on things that lets you grab it, like that and move it around. It's under
It's going to be for the hands.
I think it would be
Yes.
bad if you dropped it on an avatar. It would probably not.
This has been something like
Good things.
I have a giant list of things I'd like to do. Just that are like fun things that like are kind of nice for someone else or for yourself, and like, but they require like a little bit of time, not much, but enough that. And so this has been on my list of fun things to do for a long time. We really haven't had time to just like hang out and do that, have we? Ours has been always like
Yep.
go. So it's nice just to be able to kind of hang and just play.
Now, Medra, do you remember what number the Creator Gem was that had the avatar anchors right after they were first released?
It's the one with the roller coasters. Let me see. So if you type CJ in the worlds, it'll be the roller coaster world. That's a quick way to search for any of them. Just type CJ because I didn't want something that would take forever in tags to find.
Okay. I was looking through my inventory, which the first batch Creator Gems.
Let's say I want to say
so.
it's 15. Let's see if my memory's right. That would make me feel good. Nope, it's 14. No. It's 18. Nope, it's 18. I know. These. We've been doing them for a while now.
I was just thinking.
It's nuts.
The elevator actually works for avatars.
Where'd it go? Oh, I jumped into it.
What do you need for avatar anchors?
Oh, I just wanted to drop something on the conveyor that was also a seat.
Oh, here, I have one. I have one right here.
It moves. I don't know why it flips to the wrong place, but...
Oh, yeah, I've been working with avatar anchors. I have one right here.
Okay.
Here you go.
Well, I just have a seat that went somewhere random in the world, so... odd things.
Oh.
Probably do the same if you drop that on the conveyor, too, there. It's acting a little odd, but... Proof of concept, right?
Real close.
There you go. There's an avatar anchor on the conveyor, so you can see it.
Cool. Hey, that's nice for a guided tour.
So, time to make our factory showroom.
That's awesome.
But I think it only works if nobody's in the avatar.
Oh, yes. Yeah, if no one's in the avatar. Yep, because they turn grabbable then, so... It will go.
Yeah, or with yourself it works. You put the anchor here, sit on it, and woohoo!
There we go.
But what's actually needed to be able to do this? To grab an avatar within the hand.
I'm not sure.
This is an.
There we go. Oh, this feels good. Just
Maybe
get
you
to a
can
point
make a
of
roller coaster
completion.
Yes.
We have some roller coasters already.
with your system.
Yep. Yeah, including a build-your-own roller coaster system that lets you lay out the track in Neos and then ride on it.
All right, let's see if this ruins it before I... That's what I thought. Okay.
Delivery system. Amazon.
Okay. I gotta put this in a different spot or else it's ruined. Okay, let's try and do this the right way now. So once again, this time I took my own advice, Evan, and I actually saved it before I decided to break it.
All right, I'm going to call it a night. I didn't even realize how long I had
I
been
know,
here,
it's decently late already.
Yes.
Yeah, once I finish this, probably start winding down, definitely. So don't get inside it, Feoxis, because I still have to fix the hands. Well, it was nice seeing you, Anomalous, and
Yes,
yeah.
And thank you for keeping the world open even after the tour was done, because lots of fun things happened afterwards, too.
Yeah, this was nice. This is really relaxing. We'll definitely have to keep this as one of the type of things we do after a Mega Jam, just to hang out, like, build.
I agree.
Well, see you next week. All right, I need to put this in the controllers. So it'll be a minute. Must grab the anchors so I can go inside this, and that's how you can select something more quickly, is you put it right inside the object and then hit select when it's a situation when there's a lot of objects. That can help. And this was in the right controller. Should work.
It's gonna be crazy with 12 people sitting.
I know, but that's kind of that's the beauty of it.
But I think the one sitting on the end will be more sick than.
Oh yeah, it'll be awful for people. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna get in here and see if that. Yep, that's fixed it. Oh my gosh, that's nuts.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that makes me happy inside. Okay, so we're almost there. We're almost there. And where's my body? There we are. And so VR says I'm doing the thing I was telling Heaven that I didn't take my own advice before, which was saving before I end up trying to see if I break it.
Yeah, always good to save.
And then we'll grab this hand controller. So don't get inside it yet. Oh, thanks. Is that mine? I'm gonna leave out a tooltip. Shrink. And it's left controller. And then what we'll do is we'll hide all of the, well, we'll make sure the cubes are comfortable. There we are. This should work. Now let me add it first. All right. Yeah, so get inside, VR Assist. Oh, wrong thing you got inside. Now you have to shoot the Jeep. No. You have to shoot the outside of the Jeep now, since you have a lot of avatar anchors.
So I have to be the one.
Yeah, be the Jeep.
I should sit.
Okay.
I am the Jeep. So.
Okay, wait. I'm going to get into your hand. I'm going to get in the driver's side of your hand. There we are. Yeah.
This feels so weird.
Tiny metal.
You want to sit in as well? Just press one of the anchors and you are in.
Well, I think Heaven has trouble because then they can stay in the anchor, but then after that you're stuck forever because they're yeah.
That's the motto.
You can have us wreck into each other too. Ooh, are they at the wrong angle? Let me see on this side. I could have done that wrong. Nope. This one might be. Let me see. Yeah, I think I got to fix this one. This one doesn't feel right. Let's sit back here. That's right.
Looks like a baby playing with toys.
All right.
Yeah,
Woo.
that's funny.
Okay. So now I have to do some other tests with it. But yeah, so far the first initial tests work.
Awesome.
Okay. So
let me save a copy.
Now let's do a couple things. That is weird.
I think
Draconis, I love
it. I think this one has to go a bit back.
Yeah, let's have you sit in each one, and then we're going to adjust them. Once we adjust them all, then I'll hide all of the meshes and it'll be just right. Okay.
Yeah, this one a bit back.
Give me a second. How's that? Oh, you got to get back in it. How's that?
Yeah, great.
Okay, now I'll sit in this one. Oh, the one
great.
passenger side.
Great.
Okay, sit in this side.
Good. I have to turn. Perfect. Perfect.
Great.
Both
now let's go.
Yep.
Now let's get into the Jeep itself.
Tiny one.
Tiny Jeep. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Hold on. Before you do that, let me get one selected. Okay. Now get inside.
So, you mean the so like
yeah, get inside the driver's side. No, driver's side.
B.
Tiny. We're basically readjusting the tiny ones to be correct now. So yeah.
But
there.
Okay. Yeah. A bit back again. Also, like the other, a bit back.
Hold on, I gotta change this to be. No, get back into it. I need you to be in there so I can adjust it right.
Okay, but yeah.
All right. Okay, give me a second. Further.
Yep.
More back. Back more.
Yep. Yep.
That good?
Yep. Good.
Okay. Try the back seats. Try the passenger. Passenger into the back seats also.
Back seats are perfect.
Try the passenger.
Right. What?
Here, I'll deselect for this one.
He's so tiny.
Oops.
So now
oh, here I need to readjust. Yep. How's that?
It's good.
Okay.
But it's a bit weird. But the matrix texture is a bit whoa.
Okay. And then we have this one to get. No, let me just. I'm gonna move this back already. Don't get into it. I already know that I've done this so many times. Joint there. Now try it. Now get into it. If you can, it's gonna be. Oh, wrong thing. Make yourself smaller first. Maybe that'll help. All right. How's that?
Yeah. A bit too much was that. But...
Too far back. Okay.
Yeah.
Now try. Oh, reset your size. You gotta reset your size. Here, I'll do it. Okay, one more time. This is like some kind of eye doctor appointment or like some kind of.
Yeah, true.
Like A or B. Okay. Or like more like a tailor.
yeah.
So get inside the cube.
Like now my batteries are.
Oh no. Not that one. The driver's side. There we are.
Yeah.
Back.
Back. Yeah. Up.
How's that? Is that right?
Right. I have to stand up because.
Sure.
So I cannot turn. Perfect.
Oh no, on the right side or your left side. That's the one. This one.
Okay. Up. Okay.
You're on the wrong side. You have to turn the other way.
But I have to get a battery in here, or you have to get it because my right.
Sure.
Yeah, it always
well, I'm adding this right now. I'm saving it. Nope. Or I'm getting into it accidentally. see. Add this in. I don't know why he's doing that. I'll start hiding the meshes on these. See if I can do it with a real cheaty trick. It should work, but I could screw it up too. Let's see if we can do this without screwing it up. I knew it. I knew I'd do that. And I gotta find where it's at. Crap. There's the avatar. All right, fine. I have to do it the harder way. That's okay. Not a problem.
Active battery.
All right. Wrong tool.
Shall I?
Yeah, I'm getting into that little tiny one, and then how does that feel?
Yeah.
Okay. I would try and select more closer to the front of it, like the front tip of it. Yeah.
Yeah, great.
How's that?
Great.
Okay, cool. I will
That's
hide all the
position.
meshes, and then we'll be good. Here, we'll do it this way. It'll be quicker. Oh, I won't. I'll do it the other way. Never mind. And cube, hide the mesh. Mesh render disabled.
Okay,
We are cube missing.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. Thanks for coming out. It was nice
Was
meeting.
fun.
It was nice meeting you.
Ciao.
Ciao.
Yeah.
We are cube missing. Oh no, it's you. Okay.
There's one. One
I
down.
was seeing the cube disappearing. I was scared.
All right.
I wait for the moment when the people then want to friend add me, and instead of that, they click on the seat, and then they don't know what's going on.
Well, you're also going to get those moments where people are super excited and everyone's going to just ride on you, and you're like, "Wow, I've never been ridden like this."
Just ask them to hold your hand.
Pun intended. All right, and I'll save a copy too, and then finally, this has been on the list for easily
Awesome.
6 months.
So,
let's just do that.
How many people on this planet can say 12 people can ride me at the same time?
Only a very few small people, and they are a very fetish community.
Yeah.
I guess that there is the ones for Jeeps.
But not for Jeeps. Not for Jeep people.
It would be
There we
well
are.
when you're
Okay,
gonna tell
cool.
people,
Now
you
you're
can
gonna
run
now you're
me.
gonna have to be more careful when you're in the avatar. There we are. Let's. Oh wait, I got in the wrong seat. I meant to get into the avatar. Oh. Oh wow, it's hard to get into it when you're equipped. I can't. Huh. When you're inside.
No, I'm not equipped. I'm inside.
I know. Get out of it for a second. Let's see something. I'm gonna get into this. Now you try and equip.
Equip it?
It's hard to equip, huh? Like when you're.
Yeah.
So it must be you have to equip it first when there's no one in the seat. So then it's easier.
Yeah.
Now someone can get in you.
But let me go inside you. Let me ride you. But I'm not in there.
You wanna lift?
But yep, thank you. But
wow.
hold still. I have to go inside you. Yeah. The definition of fun.
Here, I'm gonna switch it up. There we are.
We have to make
Nice.
we have to make a photo.
Sure.
You have to drive me.
You have to ride.
Here, you mean you want me to get? Here, let me turn on the camera.
You want to ride me too, Draconis?
Yeah, I'll jump in there.
But yeah, finally you made it. Congratulations.
Yeah, yeah. I took about 3 times as long as I feel like I should. That was like so newbie feeling, but that's okay. I'm okay with being a noob sometimes.
But I have to take the orange selfie stick to make a Jeep makes a selfie while he's being ridden.
Trying to get a good shot.
Moment. You're riding me already?
Oh yeah.
Okay. And also from the sound, it sounds very strange because for me you are like actually behind my ears.
I'm in your head.
I feel you inside me, really. When you're talking, it's like really, it's like it's talking from inside my head. It's a very weird, it's a very weird feeling. I have a toast in my head.
There we go.
It's really deep.
Onward.
Road trip.
Orange share. Where's my share folder here?
Let's see if I can lean back and get
orange share.
Can't tell if I'm pointing straight up or not. Oh. Oh, there we go. Cheese.
Nice.
Awesome.
No, you can see people ride you in mirrors.
I feel only. Okay, here.
Oh yeah, I gotta reorient myself. There. Ah.
It was cute.
Nice.
That's no good.
Cute.
It's an avatar with avatars.
This one is cute.
Should mount this one right up at the very top.
Whoa.
The minigun mounted on top. But then it wouldn't be.
Let's see.
It's armed and dangerous.
This is kind of sauce. I love how it turns red when it gets.
All right, cleaning up some stuff. Yeah, keep these in the photos in world if you would, VR assist.
You want?
Oh yeah, please keep all the photos that you take in here. Like to edit to just.
Yeah.
Oh, were you around when we figured out maybe it might be fun to have like a photo rack for people to like sift through?
Yeah, a photo rack.
Yeah, like when you're getting cards, like cards at a store or something like that, that you could rotate around it. You could rotate around a series of pictures. So I have to think of something fun.
Choose one. Choose the one which you like best. I put them here. I have a frame. I mean, but like we could put that here, like as a small, like you have these magnets on the fridge. I mean. Choose your favorite one, Midra, and then we will put it on the fridge.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's put them all on the fridge.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, but then it's all the same picture. Then we should make some.
Oh, okay. Let me see. That's a great idea, VR assist.
There's already a sticky note up here.
I wish you would have said this one earlier. I would have asked everyone to put something on the fridge. Crap. That's all right. We'll have more kitchen worlds. That's. Ooh, that one's good.
Choose one. I think
the blue one's good. Oh man, I can't tell which. Let's see. These two are pretty good. I think this one's the most fun. This one. It's this one.
This
What
one,
do
yeah.
you all think?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one, yeah.
And this one is also good, but this is better because the name is not so predominant here. Because here, this is also nice.
But all of them are nice.
Let's put this one up. This one should be bigger. It's fun. And place it here.
But let's see. Maybe I have
And
create a jam for.
okay. Next. What are these things? Are these glitches? Is there anything special about this camera that spawned in world?
No, it was just like when they tried before. It was curious, but he's gone already.
Okay.
This is trial. Don't need them.
Okay. I'm just doing. Oh, that's
Yeah,
great. That is
This
creepy.
one is. This one is. No, this one is the stereo camera. Maybe you should keep that here.
Okay.
Because this is like making pulls and making with two photos, two 360s at
That's
the same
cool.
time.
That's interesting. Yeah, we'll keep that around. Oh, I love these laser smoothing pictures. I'll keep these out. Keep these for myself. Does anyone else want the laser smoothing picture or references of what people settings they like? Before I delete them out. Uh-oh, the conveyor belt died. Oh no! Oh no, I know what happened. Oh, nuts. Oh, nuts. What I did is the conveyor belt works, but the texture I deleted because I thought it was just a random texture in world, not the asset to this. Nuts. Oh man. That means I gotta. Oh, nuts. That just makes me want to cry inside.
Maybe he saved it.
He might still have the logics for.
Okay, and you know what? I have to be very careful now with this avatar.
Not to jump into it.
No, because like for example, now I went into this picture here, yeah, and now the picture is equipped to me.
That's funny. Oh man.
Equip it.
Let's see if there's a version of this.
You got parented
It works.
Yeah. On my seat.
Here, let me grab it, and then I'll sit on you, and then I'll
Shooting through.
Okay, let me grab it, and then I will sit on you. I know what
There it
you
is.
mean. I know what you mean.
Oh man.
Is it still stuck to you?
I gotta 2D pan this.
Now there's two of them. Here, I'll just save this.
And you can't go back to make
No, I already
to
tried. I
have
already
it run?
tried.
Oh, okay.
There might be an older version saved. I'll try. I know that's a good idea. I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay.
So yeah, just delete it,
Okay.
and then I'll respawn it. There we go.
Okay. And then can it?
Whew. This is when it feels good. Let's add this to inventory. So it saves every half an hour for this one because this jam is not really much of a builder jam, but that helped us out because it didn't overwrite anything. So we lucked out. But Won't be luck for long, as it will save over.
That's interesting.
Oh, perfect. It worked. Oh, that feels good.
Good to know.
Yeah, we lucked out. Normally I save every 3 minutes, but I've changed it to
Yeah.
30 minutes for this situation, which would make sense because you wouldn't want a world where it's mainly a party world and people leave a lot of mess. And if it breaks, to have all that mess there just in case. So, great. Let's see if this works, which I don't think it will, but we'll try. Since everything keeps shooting through. There we are. Yeah! Just had to go underneath it. And we're just going to hide this material right in there.
Good place.
Yeah. Or maybe underneath the floor. Actually, I'll do it underneath the floor. Oh. Then I'll be able to find it easier. Okay, cool. Now time to clean up a little bit more. And then get to kind of the point of taking a break and getting some rest, eating some dinner. It's a little late, but
I have to go sleep. It's 4 a.m.
yeah, that's very late. Well, thank you for stopping by, Heaven. It's
Yes.
nice to see you. And good luck on your
Thanks
avatar.
to you too.
Remind me,
Yeah.
if you're in Neos, you can add me as a friend on Discord, and remind me if I don't send the weight painting tutorial stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
And good luck on
But
it.
I will just send you a message tomorrow. Okay.
Okay, sounds good. Take care, Heaven.
Yeah. Take care too.
Yeah, good. I will go sleep too because it's also 4 a.m. here.
Yeah. Oh man, I probably messed up all of that.
Is that just me, or is the world a bit not straight now, or is
Really? Let me see.
Am I disoriented?
Oh, you're
Or it's possible
disoriented.
because
Jump. Go into walk mode, and you'll reorient yourself.
Oh yeah.
When you get this avatar, I can't grab because there's.
But look, what I can do. But let me try something, because usually I can collide with it and then it fits in me. No.
So I need to go in it. This is how I'll get it. That still works at least. Let's get rid of the Savali. Boop. And these textures, we'll get rid of those. There we are. For being a party jam, it was pretty chill as far as the amount of things that could be messy in here. We got the dark hole probable sun. Creepy. Jam toast. Oh, this is. Oh, what a nice little.
Yeah, put that.
What a good little jam day.
And also the sharks have sushi in them.
Do they really?
There is a shark. Yeah. I put that.
That's
Easter
great.
egg.
That's great.
And then a swimmer, and then there is also in the other there is also a shark in the coffee.
Wait, is there a coffee doll? Is there a plushie coffee that you can find really quickly? Because we should put the coffee inside the coffee.
It's in the doors, yeah, in the who made them with Creator Jam. Oh, no, it was in the my share folder. And then Danny Puppet, yeah. I think he made the coffee. There is a Fructious one.
See if there's a little coffee plush anywhere. There we go. A little coffee in the coffee. There we are. There we are. I think we're good. Well, this is.
Oh, It's 4:30 already, I think.
Yeah, time for sleep. Oh my goodness.
4:30.
Well, wonderful. Thanks for coming out. And
Yeah. Thank you
Cern-
for the jam. It was very fun.
it was a good little jam. Cool. Well,
But this is the ready camera where usually people put the camera in a kitchen.
we can keep it down here, because that way people will be able to, know where it's at.
Yeah, but it should make sense. Where it is. Sort of.
Oh, I mean, come on, we have someone the duck thing shooting.
Yeah, let's put that here too.
Are they two different types of cameras? Because I would want them both to kind of be next to each other.
No, I think this is the same, but not glued with each other. Here, the cameras are still.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I think so. These two I can take away then, and their logics. Ooh. Cleaning them up.
So this is a good tester for the 1-year anniversary. I'm going to need to work out a few things with performance for. We had 17 users exploring places, and it was pretty heavy. So we'll have to figure out.
Yeah.
And
it's possible that there comes more, then maybe we have.
I think that we'll have about 20 to 30 easily. I mean, if the Japanese community, because we'll have it in the morning, so it could be quite heavy. So we'll have to figure out something beyond just having 10 people in world, ideally. But yeah, we'll figure that out. Well, now you have seats.
Cool. Awesome. Thank you again for that.
No problem.
And yeah, I'm going to pass out now because
of course.
Shockingly, I have to stand up in 3.5 hours.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, but not too bad. Not too bad.
Well,
they're good.
Good night.
Then. Yeah, I made also when I was watching before I made some clips, yeah, for the stream. Not many, but check them if you like them.
Well, ciao.
Okay, ciao.
Well, everyone, seemed like it was a decent creator jam. A lot of nice people. Even ended up tinkering and making some fun things while we were at it, which was kind of unexpected. So yeah, this is going to be a really nice big mega jam when we have the anniversary on Creator Jam 53. So see you all next week, and good night or good morning for whoever.